The interest on this rapid sweep release has been way more than I ever thought it would be. Honestly, kind of surprised by it, but it's kind of nice. There's some people complaining about the price, but they don't really understand what it takes to actually push that data to the user interface.
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, it is working quite stable. I don't know if the beta was a little bit different or what, but like the sweep bar or the actual loading progress used to be really choppy. Now it's smooth.
Yeah, I've been trying to promote like people always want to whine about something, and it's probably just another complaining that they're going to spend $8.99 to get live radar as opposed to who knows what else they'll blow it on. Yeah, I mean, that comes with every time you do a release. It's like, really? Well, we can now officially say we're the fastest updating radar app on the market. So if you don't want to be a part of that for $9, I mean, that's on you.
Honestly, the reason you're getting that is from me, because he puts all over Reddit that I'm ruining it. So just tell him that I said it was supposed to be $9.99, but you vetoed it and it's $8.99 or whatever, and they'll be like, oh, it's a deal then.
Yeah, I could have made it $2.99 and still got the same damn thing. I mean, it is what it is. I don't worry about that, and the social media team doesn't worry about it either, because overall, 95% of feedback is positive.
Alright guys, sorry about the dead zone there.
I even had one
satellite is still booting.
Tweet me this morning, which is when I make my tweets about it. I gotta find it. Hold on.
Satellite is still booting, guys. It's going to take a minute for everything to stabilize. I jumped the gun.
I actually used to respond to trolls, but I've been banned from doing that because I don't do it professionally.
Same.
There's somebody had replied to Omega and said, Rapid Sweep is game-changing. I updated yesterday after seeing Brandon demonstrate it during his live storm chasing stream. Then I used it to track tornado-warned storms as they approached us in southwestern Michigan, keeping my family and neighbors updated as we were sheltered. Thank you. See, that's the stuff that always feels great to hear.
Yeah, it's always cool to see stuff like that. I always like reading people's comments, how they use it during severe weather.
Still, Omega radar takes the cake.
Yeah, I need to look up that actually and see if that's actually available.
Make a troll website that just redirects.
You just need to get everything. Just Omega radar, I radar.
I'm gonna pull over and turn
radar,
the satellite
your
on, guys.
radar, the radar. He, me radar, radaring. Radarology, the study of radar.
Fucking idiot. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull over and use my light bars illegally on the side of the road so I can turn my satellite dish on. I forgot to turn on the satellite dish. That's why it's not working. So hold on, guys. Let me get out and turn that on. I'm gonna use my my light bars to piss off Twitter so I don't get run into. Shit, my my phones are flying everywhere. I'll give you the synopsis here as soon as we stabilize. Signal stabilizes. I'll never stabilize, but my signal might. Okay, satellite has been turned on. I thought I turned it on. I thought it was booting, but it's not. It was not on, but it's on now. So we shouldn't have those issues here after a couple of minutes. We have a moderate risk of severe weather today. I tweeted out, Facebooked, and YouTube member posted the graphic for the moderate risk today. That's where we're targeting. I'm here in southeast Missouri. I'm heading toward the Missouri River. Jesus Christ. Mississippi River, I believe is what that's called. And so that we can go to a river crossing and possibly get into Illinois. If you look here on Radar Omega, you can see we've got a big old blob up there. And I think that's what we're going to target. I'm going to take the easy route today, guys. I'm not going to get too technical, not too fancy. This is supposed to be kind of a laid-back day. We could have a strong tornado today, but I need to get to Texas tomorrow for an enhanced risk. We might have some photogenic storms, some big hail, etc. So I got to get back down there. So I'm not going to take this all the way into Nashville like I thought I was going to last night. We're gonna have to cut this off at like 7 or 8 o'clock tonight, which is fine. So I want to make sure we're out for tomorrow. Just trying to pick our battles a little bit out here. Thanks for joining in, everybody. I am where am I? I'm south of Fredericktown. I don't know like the nearest town. Again, thanks for watching. Hopefully it's a good day today. Hopefully we see something that doesn't impact people. We're starting with my audio's coming in. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The satellite, the Starlink, does take about 10 minutes, honestly, to get connected. It takes it that long to go through its checks, and it just hasn't connected yet. Oh, never mind. It's downloading an update, which means we can't access the internet right now with it. So we're still going to have those dead spots. But no, I was just saying, we've been botching the forecast a lot lately. Some of the government meteorologists, well, one of them came after me pretty hard on Twitter because I referred to the moderate risk a couple weeks ago as a botched forecast. And folks, I'm not singling out the SPC. I don't know how many times I have to say that. And I think it's really ridiculous that I have to say that. I'm not singling out the Weather Service. I'm not singling out anybody. I'm saying we as a weather and meteorological community as a whole have kind of botched some of these forecasts lately. We've kind of under forecasted and over forecasted. We've got a lot of them right, but a lot of them we've kind of botched. And I know that really messes with the public's trust. And I on behalf of all of us, I apologize. Like we're all learning, but I think today is a day we do need to pay attention. But I don't think this is like a blockbuster event by any means. It's mostly going to be a wind and hail risk, with the potential for a few strong tornadoes if they do form. South of St. Louis has the highest tornado threat right now. Wow, they extended the 10, yeah, the strong tornado risk goes from Fort Smith through Springfield, Missouri, southern Missouri, and almost to Nashville, basically. Or yeah, it does include Nashville. So a very big area where a strong tornado could develop today. But I don't think there's any reason to be panicking or preparing for, a code red emergency or something stupid like that, And we do need to be prepared, have the Radar Omega app downloaded, have your weather radio functioning. You can go watch Stormcat 5 on the Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel later. I'm sure he'll be around. Hope you're watching, Phil. $50 for that shout out. No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, free promo. They don't pay me. I just I think Brady's a good guy. But no, the Stormfront Freaks podcast has actually been doing some severe weather coverage on their YouTube channel. And I don't know what's more entertaining. I don't know if it's the actual weather or the way that Brady reacts to stuff. But either way, it's definitely worth your time.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Franklin, Jefferson, and Washington County in Missouri.
No, I was actually watching their coverage yesterday during the tornado emergency. Our freaking Verizon connection isn't booting up again. I'm about ready to throw Verizon and everything I have that's Verizon right out the damn window. I don't know about you people, but satellite's booted. We've got data. We've got AT&T firing on all cylinders. T-Mobile is working, but Verizon is out to lunch. But that doesn't surprise me. Verizon sucks. Prove me wrong. Seriously. Good luck. Satellite just doesn't do very good with all these trees. Got to be a little bit more in the open, but it's enough to keep us up a little bit longer when we hit a dead zone. We know if anyone is headed into storms in Missouri. Well, I'm in Missouri, but I think the storms that are south of St. Louis moving into Illinois are going to be the main story for right now. New tornado watch has been issued for southern Illinois, western Kentucky, southeastern Missouri until 5 p.m., folks. Again, that was actually issued about an hour and a half ago. They're stating the main hazards included a few tornadoes likely, a couple of intense tornadoes are possible, widespread large hail and very large hail events up to 3 inches in diameter, and significant wind gusts to 80 miles an hour. So we could have some serious storms out here, so be paying attention to those severe thunderstorm warnings. Now, I understand most people really don't give two rats about, a 60-mile-an-hour wind, 1-inch hail severe warning. But if you get that weather alert for a severe thunderstorm warning today, before you decide whether or not you're going to take any action, I would really suggest making sure, or at least becoming aware of what the hazards are, because it very well could be a warning for 80-mile-an-hour winds or up to 3-inch hail. And that's actually a big deal. That 80-mile-an-hour wind will blow your garage right down the road.
And Pickens County in South Carolina.
What do you said something that didn't come through again?
So are you able to mute for a sec?
Go ahead. Sorry, I had to mute the audio for a second for a funny comment.
Those are rookie numbers. We're going to have to pump that up next time.
Yeah, remember that Kroll tornado that I just blindly drove into and didn't know was a tornado? How come I get nothing for that, but we're 2 miles from a circulation and now we're unsafe? Like, you guys got this backwards.
because everybody thinks decoupled circulations on radar are massive wedges that don't know any better.
Or Kyoto. That was pretty stupid too, but I think what got him riled up is I said, let's go do dumb shit, you know, but sometimes, you know, as human beings, we say funny things because they're funny. Damn kids.
I thought it was pretty funny that after the freaking Kroll tornado blew out your back window, you're yelling at me asking if I've got any duct tape because you lost your window while I'm flooring it in reverse trying not to get hit by the tornado.
Yeah, it's all about how quick you can get that thing back in service, man. Just like when the Starlink blew off your roof, you know, you were straight to Best Buy. I tell you what, I think we hold the record for the quickest getting back in service. Or the wheel bearing in the Love's truck stop.
I wish speed impressed Valerie as much as it impresses everybody else.
Okay. Fucking idiot. Sometimes I don't know, like, what's wrong with you.
Yeah, let's just not open up that can of worms.
Okay, so I'm probably going to be turning onto Highway 72 up here. I think I need to get to Illinois. Or get to a place where we could cross the river, I think. Because I don't have many river crossings, which is a problem, because you get caught on the side of the river, and then you're stuck in Missouri and you can't get across. That's not cool. I might just go to this town here. See, I'm just south of Fredericktown here. This is what's in the GPS, Redbud. The storm is moving right for there. But between here and here, there's no river crossings. So that means we have to go a little bit south and catch this on the Illinois side. Otherwise, if we catch it on the Missouri side, the most frustrating thing in the world might happen. It might produce a tornado on the wrong side of the river, and we'll be staring at it as it goes away from us, and we won't be able to get to it. And that will piss me off beyond belief. So we're going to try to avoid that today.
Or you look a...
There is a mesoscale discussion on, folks. I want you to pay close attention to this. Let me see if I can get that info. For some reason, I can't hold
I'm
it.
going to be getting that camera today. Once I get back and get a quiet period, I'm going to probably mess around with that live view. Get that camera working. Once I have all that working, I'll probably start digging around with how that works with YouTube.
That's fine. We can take a day or something if we need to set stuff up on the back end, but it'll just be up to you with how you mix those sources, whether you use your computer as a switcher and then just use the HDMI out in projector mode for the live view and set up different sources, like, you know, run a camera or USB camera or IP camera or whatever into there, and then switch between that and the moving camera, or if you want to get an HDMI switch or what. But I did forget to tell you, but I'm sure you figured it out. You'll need some sort of, if you use the computer as a switcher, you're going to need something to get those HDMI sources as inputs. But you can get like an HDMI to USB capture card at Best Buy for like $50. I mean, if you do use the computer as the switcher, you could use just a regular television HDMI switcher, because the computer isn't going to care, and then a capture card. But it'll just kind of be, you know, whatever your flavor you choose to use, I guess.
Back in my old school days, I have a Black Magic card, which I think will work, but it's probably outdated. So I'll just look around. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's basically what this ATEM that was in my truck is based off of. same thing, just standalone product. I'll get you that mesoscale discussion in a second. I was going to try to put it on screen, but unfortunately I cannot do that at the moment. It's not letting me. But a mesoscale discussion has been issued, and it's populated in the Radar Omega app. Right here, folks. God damn it. It's that red outline. I have so many things on right now, I know it's hard to tell, but it's this outline here. It's this area. And that's from the Storm Prediction Center. They're basically just saying, hey, pay attention to this area. Tornado threat increasing with potential for a strong tornado. The severe weather threat for this tornado watch continues. The tornado threat is increasing across southeast Missouri into southern Illinois. I'm sorry, southeast Missouri into southern Illinois and far west Kentucky. This will include the potential for cyclical tornado genesis and a strong tornado. Long-lived and long-tracked supercells centered on northern Crawford and southern Franklin counties in Missouri as of 1620Z, that was about an hour ago, have fully transitioned from their elevated character to surface-based. Measured severe gusts of 58 knots have been reported in the past hour at the Vichy ASOS. It'll persist likely as it goes into Illinois. Low-level flow that's strongest across the region is in southern Missouri. I'm just summarizing this, guys, so it reads it to me. We will have an STP environment or SIG tornado parameter of 1 to 3 across the region, which is supportive of a strong tornado. Overall, convective...
SVR Haywood and Swain County in North Carolina.
Overall, convective mode will probably become increasingly complex with time. Considerable storm scale consolidation occurs through the afternoon. Occasional attempts at tornado genesis should occur with embedded supercells. So, the Storm Prediction Center is basically highlighting our target area and saying that they feel like a strong tornado could be possible here over the next couple of hours out of these storms. Storm mode is a problem today. It's very messy, and that's going to be one of the things that's going to inhibit tornado genesis, or basically stop the tornadoes. But given the environment, we should be able to overcome that messy storm mode and probably squeeze out a few tornadoes as this thing moves into southern Illinois. If you're new here, folks, please subscribe to the channel, like the video, and share it with your friends. We are here for as many storms as possible. You can also visit seethestorm.net to find all social media links. All right, there's my advertisement. Yeah, god dang, guys, that tornado warning up there, it's kind of messy, but you can see it's on the leading edge of that blob. If it doesn't get like somehow undercut by itself, I think that's going to be, like they said, a cyclic producer there. We'll go up to Redbud. I am 1 hour and 28 minutes. The way that I drive, that's about an hour and 10 to an hour and 15. Oh, but he's speeding. Okay, call the cops. I don't think that 8 miles an hour over the speed limit is going to get anybody thrown in jail here, but I'll let you know. But anyway, probably about an hour and 10 to hour and 15, unless we have to stop for a bathroom break. So we got to get this thing on the Illinois side, guys. The most frustrating thing in the world, and it's going to make me literally want to smash my head into a brick wall, would be sitting on the Missouri side of the river on I-55 and watching this thing produce a huge tornado as it crosses into Illinois and having no way to keep up with it. I probably would cry and possibly even have a mental breakdown, and that honestly might be it. So we're going to try to avoid that for the sake of not having a mental breakdown on the stream. So we're going to go to Illinois and catch this, because it's going to be coming across the river as we get over there. I am dead serious. This happened once before. This happened several years ago. Watched a tornado form across the river and drop, and I seriously had the biggest temper tantrum that you've ever seen. I was not streaming, but I honestly almost cried, and I was pissed. So we're going to avoid that situation today, and just go to Illinois, because nothing good ever happens in Illinois, and tornadoes aren't good. So maybe we'll get one. No offense to anybody in Illinois. Nikki came from Illinois, And she's not bad. Well, no, she's not. When she's pissed at me, but she usually has a reason to be pissed at me, so I guess it's okay. But that was a joke. I used to work in the state of Illinois, and I think people from Illinois don't like Illinois.
Take the exit on the right, then turn right.
It's not necessarily the state or the people, it's the people running the state. Pritzker. Sorry.
The water is up pretty heavy over the westbound lanes of the 230.6 mile marker. Vehicles are still able to move through.
I'm sorry, could I make a funny political comment without getting canceled? No? Okay, I'm going to do it anyway. I got so pissed during COVID. Like, don't get me wrong, COVID was a deal. I get it. You know, getting sick and stuff like that is bad, right? Nobody wants to get sick, especially if you've got, you know, underlying disease or whatever, you're vulnerable to disease. Like, I get it, you know, wash your hands, use Germ-X, and don't sneeze on people, don't lick the windows. I get it. Like, I get that. COVID precautions, right? You know, 14 days to slow the spread that turned into 1,000. Like, I get it. I really do. And I don't mean that sarcastically. That's funny. I'm not here to debate the legitimacy of COVID, because I know that's what's going to happen in the chat. Oh, COVID was a scam. Obama made COVID. I'm waiting for that. No, Obama did not make COVID. But anyway, what I'm getting at is, I kind of giggle a little bit. I'm not a fan of the government in the state of Illinois. Has nothing to do with politics. It's just I do not like the governor, right? Not a big fan. Not a political party issue by any means. Just don't like
44 westbound.
This is funny. Don't make it political. But I was giggling when he was ranting and raving about the COVID precautions and how we have to be healthy and we need to be a healthier nation. Meanwhile, the poor gentleman is up there heaving and about dry heaving because he had to walk up 3 steps. And I'm not sitting here making fun of the obese population. I'm just saying that guy sat there and called everybody unhealthy for going to work or trying to go to the grocery store. Meanwhile, this poor guy couldn't even take care of himself. And I'm just not a big fan. Not a big fan of Illinois. It's not the people here. If you live in Illinois, don't take it personally. I'm sure you guys are fantastic. In fact, Illinois is a great place to chase storms. But I tell you what, the price of your gas out here, you're killing me, guys. You're freaking killing me. And Chicago, man, jeez. That's just its own state. So, you know, anybody out here who's not from Illinois, please do not judge Illinois based on Chicago. That's its own annex. That's like its own thing. I think that's where the regular people of Illinois send all the people they don't like. I think they just send them to Chicago. And no offense, Chicago, like, you've got a very beautiful city, but holy cow. This is not for me, man. This is not for me.
Todd County in Kentucky.
But I don't know if any of you have ever been to Canada, but holy cow. Man, those Canadians. No, I'm kidding again. I'm kidding. Somebody out there is taking this way too seriously. It's a joke. It's a joke. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. It's okay. We're going to get through this. No Canadians are going to jump out at us and attack us, I promise. It's not happening. It's a joke. If South Park can joke about it, I can joke about it, right? This is basically a live stream, real life version of South Park, but chasing storms. Kind of. Kind of. Wonder how many people just unsubscribed. We probably lost like half of our subscribers.
Turn right.
Come on, Gramps, ain't got all day. There we go. That's alright. I guess he was waiting for a truck. He gets a pass. He gets a pass. We're going through Fredericktown trying to get east. I don't know where GPS is taking us. As long as it's not down that cow path that we went down the other day, I'm alright. I didn't realize the stream cut out when I went through that river, but the GPS literally took me through a river. I'm pretty sure that was a road at one point, but it was definitely a riverbed with about a foot of water in it, and I had to like ford the river. That actually pissed me off. Like, I even reported it on Google. that night when I got to the hotel, I went back and I reported it as like a misleading route or whatever. And I got a nice email saying, oh, we take these reports very seriously, blah, 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 blah. And I responded to it. I'm like, well, like, seriously, like, this is not a road. It is a river. Like, imagine if they sent somebody in a car down it. It sucks because I wasn't recording at that time, so the stream missed it. And I would have loved to went back because, man, it caught me off guard. I'm like, oh, look, there's a little water on the road. It's like, oh, no, this is taking me through a river. That makes sense. Thanks, Google. Yeah, I don't know how we didn't get stuck that night. I mean, usually with mud, as long as you keep the wheels spinning, you're okay. But the problem is you start sliding into the ditch and then you get high-centered. My biggest concern was getting stuck in the ditch and then having to sit in that rain court for the next 45 minutes. And that would have just made the road even worse. Probably would have had to sit there. Honestly, would have probably had to sit there for 4 to 5 hours after it rained for it just to dry out enough. Like, everybody always, you know, kind of brags, you know, everybody will, oh, go buy a pickup truck. Well, you know, it doesn't matter when the road is slippery. Like, it's not the mud, it's the fact that it's, like, almost worse than ice. And then you get down in the ditch and you're high-centered, and then you got to wait for it to dry out. It's a pain, man. Really don't want to do that, especially with big hail coming. Going down that road was absolutely a terrible idea, but it looked a lot more fun when it started, though. It was a lot more forgiving when it started, too. Yeah, I don't do Waze, guys. I don't like the app. Google Maps is the only app that seems to, like, pull the data quick enough. Because, like, I can't download offline maps for everything. I have a lot of offline maps downloaded, but I can't download the whole country. But Google Maps is the only thing that pulls the data, like, quick enough. Like, even on bad signal, like, it loads it quickly. I just don't like the way that Waze looks. Like, Google Maps is best for split decision making thing. It's not great, but it's better than other things. In Radar Omega, we have Mapbox maps, and those are perfectly fine. I can navigate off of the Mapbox maps just fine, but the problem is, if I'm using it for radar and I'm not zoomed into my location, I need something else as well. And maybe I really just need to run another instance of, like, Mapbox standalone. I don't know, but, you know, there used to be, like, DeLorean and Microsoft Streets and Trips, but that stuff's getting so damn outdated now that it's not worthless. But a lot of these roads aren't roads anymore, or they've been diverted or changed, or there's a new road and it's not on the map. Like, some of you guys with old Garmins and stuff know what I'm talking about that haven't been updated in a while. Well, Streets and Trips is obsolete. It's just not. Google Maps seems to be the most complete out of everything, honestly, even though it does have its issues. Yeah, let's not remember Dump Road. That road was worse than Dump Road. Yeah, we could just start printing off the directions on MapQuest. I remember doing that when I was younger. That always sucked, because I remember I'd always forget to print them off in black and white, and it would use up all the color ink. But thanks for the super chats rolling in, folks. Appreciate it. We use that to keep the wheels turning, guys. And we are streaming on X or Twitter or whatever Elon's calling it today. I got a bone to pick with that guy too. We'll talk about that in a minute. But we're also streaming on Facebook. The best place to watch us in YouTube is YouTube, though. But if you're on other platforms and you prefer, that's okay.
And Jackson County in Illinois.
No reference, Elon. I got a bone to pick with Elon over that $2,500 Starlink dish that crapped the bed after 3 months with no damage to it, making me go buy a new one. What the hell, man? I thought you were my friend, Elon. You responded to a couple of my tweets a couple of months ago. You made me feel all warm and fuzzy, and then you do this to me? Like, what the hell? At Elon. That's okay. No hard feelings. I'm assuming it was a manufacturing defect, honestly, but these things happen. I probably could have went through the warranty process and blah, 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 but I just don't have time. The storms are not going to wait. Just had to buy a new one. It happens. It's part of the job. It just sucks. Yeah, our TomTom GPS is even a thing anymore. Guys, I'm taking this BFE road to the middle of, I'm not even going to say, but to the middle of frickin' nowhere out here to get over to the east. So we may have some signal drops in and out here. Not much I can do about it, though. I feel like I'm in Louisiana. I should have just went up to I-55 this morning. I don't know what I was thinking. I was tired. I left Little Rock this morning. And then tomorrow we got to get down to Texas, and I got to do this. I got to figure out how to do this without over-exhausting. But I think that the Texas stuff, somewhere around the Dallas area, maybe a little southwest of there tomorrow, probably maybe forming around maybe 3, 4, 5 o'clock, maybe a little early. It seems like stuff in that area goes up a little early, I-35 region. Let's just say 4 to 5 o'clock. Well, worst case scenario, 12 hours of driving. Worst case scenario. If we kind of call, holy Jesus, that's a freaking hell of a curve. If we call things off around 8 o'clock tonight, that means if I drove all night, we'd get there by 8 a.m. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. is how many hours? That's 8 hours. So that means I should, worst case scenario, be able to stop for 8 hours. And I think that's perfectly fine and reasonable. So that, as long as we're kind of mindful of how in-depth we get with tonight's chase, we should be just fine making it tomorrow without even really having to sacrifice any rest.
Channel 2.
Because you can't do this on no sleep. There's a lot of kids out there bragging, I'm doing this on no sleep. I'm on day 5 with no sleep. Okay, well, that's cool. When you wreck your truck, you're going to be pissed. Or car, whatever you drive. Like, I understand you have to be on these events. If you want to make it out here, you got to be out for these events. But there is a way to do it without exhausting yourself. And chugging those stupid-ass energy drinks ain't going to freaking help. Everybody's like, oh, I'm drinking a Celsius today. Celsius, sponsor me. Well, Celsius, I don't give two shits. That is not going to keep you awake. It's going to make you feel like ass. Go get an orange juice or a water and a treadmill or something. I don't know. Like, go for a walk, do something. Like, go to the Loves, take a shower, do anything. But drinking that garbage is absolutely not going to help. I promise that. I don't care if it's Monster, Red Bull, frickin' Celsius, whatever. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, I'll just drink another energy drink. Like, okay, well, when you have a heart attack when you're 25, let me know. Put the pacemaker in now. Shit, that's a turtle. Oh my god, we gotta go back for the turtle and help it cross. Hold on, that poor turtle. I hope it's alive. Oh, he's using his light bars. Oh, geez. Oh, Colorado storm chasers guy. You're gonna tweet about me, bitch about my light bars. Damn right I'm gonna use my fucking light bars. Freaking turtle. I really hope that turtle's not dead. I think he's alive. I think he's just scared. But we're gonna help it across the road, dude. I feel so bad when I see these turtles trying to cross the road. But just in case he has expired here, I know people are sensitive. I'm gonna switch to the rear camera for just a second, okay? Because if he has passed. No, he's alive. He is definitely alive. Alright. Cars can go around. Piss on them. Alright, I saved the little guy. It's all good. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, that guy's blocking the road. That guy's blocking the road. My feelings are hurt. Storm chaser blocking the road. That's illegal. Yeah, well, running a turtle over is also called being an asshole, so. That was a cute little guy. There were cars coming, so I was gonna bring him into the truck and show you guys, but there were cars coming, so I didn't wanna hold up the line of traffic, but he's all good now. Or she. It could have been a girl. I probably shouldn't assume. I should not assume because I don't know. It could have been a boy or a girl. Hard to I have no idea how to tell. I know nothing about turtles. But it was just a little dude, so he's all good now.
Head north.
Yeah, he had his little head tucked in his shell, and he was scared. So I hope he learned his lesson. I told him to get off the road, but I hope he listens. It's kind of a pretty little guy, dude. He had a, like, orange beak. Or not beak. Christ, head. I'll put a picture of him on screen here in a minute. We're going into a dead zone here, so just hold on.
You. Carolina.
Channel 2.
Alright, we're getting signal back. Alright, here's the turtle. That, indeed, is the turtle. After I put him in the grass. Or her. Maybe it's a they, them. I don't know. I didn't ask. So I guess I shouldn't assume. But maybe somebody can identify that turtle. I have no idea, but it's kind of pretty. Probably poisonous or something. I'm probably gonna die now. Yeah, if we have any turtle experts, let me know. We're still en route to get to this storm. Box turtle. Okay, well, I thought it was going to be like some exotic name. No, I hate when people just like run animals and shit like that over. It pisses me off. Like, I understand sometimes it's an accident. Like, it is a turtle in the road. Like, I could see how it's easily missed, but sometimes you get these people like, oh, look at that. There's an animal in the road that's like stuck there, and they just drive by. It's like, you're a piece of garbage. Like, it's a freaking turtle. Just like scooted across the road.
XVR Butler and Logan County in Kentucky.
Just an announcement, everybody. I was able to save the life of a turtle. little bit of a dead zone again, guys. We're just in a very rural part of Missouri. We're working on getting to Illinois, and then we're going to be getting on the storm pretty darn quickly.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning, Todd County in Kentucky.
Jesus Christ, is that another one? Come on, man. That might have been a rock. Hold on. That actually could have been a rock. Oh my god. Give me a break. Fucking turtles. These assholes know to cross the road a little more safely. Jesus. That honestly might have been a rock, but again, I know people are a little sensitive in case that was a deceased turtle. I'll go rear facing just until we know. Because if it is deceased, we'll still move it off the road because that's kind of sad, but that also might have been a rock. But I don't want to accidentally gore everybody here. That might be a stick. That is indeed not a turtle. That is not a turtle. I thought it was a turtle. I thought I was going to have a talk with another turtle.
Flash flood warning, Franklin, Jefferson, St. Louis, and Washington County in Missouri.
God. How many of these things we're going to encounter today? Yeah, I guess we're just going to be out here checking for turtles all day. Christ. Must have a lot of turtles in this area. Why am I so angry? How am I coming across as angry? What? Guys, I just can't win, can I? I have no idea how you're getting anger out of any of this. You guys gotta understand, folks, I'm trying to joke around and have a little bit of fun. If you want me to be a stick in someone's ass all day and be boring, fine. I won't talk, but like, come on, guys. Really? I guess I just can't joke around anymore. Jesus. Oh my god! Fuck! Stop, you stupid little shit! Oh, you dumbass turtle, you almost got it. You almost got it, dude. I would have felt so freaking bad. I would have felt so freaking bad. You stupid ass turtle. I gotta back all the way up here so nobody hits me while I'm trying to get this turtle to frick off the road. Jesus Christ, look, he's almost across. He's almost across, guys. Or she. I'll get him. We'll get him. Or her.
At VR Buncombe, Haywood, and Madison County in North Carolina.
Alright, he or she is making its way. See it right there? It's making its way up the thing. Man, those things are faster than I thought. Holy crap. I just had to give it a little scoot and it went, so.
Flash flood warning, Jules, Morovis, and Orocovas County in Puerto Rico.
That one was an easy one. That one just needed a little bit of convincing. level are we? Is that better? Yeah, we're just out here protecting the future of the turtle population, I guess. I mean, the hell with these. Maybe we won't even chase the storm today. We'll just drive around and look at turtles. I had no idea those little things were that fast. Honestly, that thing started moving. Now, what the hell is this on the side of the road? Is this a freaking bird? Yeah, it's a bird. I was gonna say, what the hell we got up here? Freaking wildlife out here.
At VR Buncombe, Henderson, and Rutherford County in North Carolina.
I'd like to find some snakes, though. Snakes are kind of cool. We'll do a snake watching stream.
Flash flood warning, Savannah Grande, and San German County in Puerto Rico.
There's another one. I did not hit it. I went over it. I went like around it. Damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to get freaking irritated with you turtle population. We'll go back and get that guy off the road too. So I turn around here where I'm not going to get hit. Alright. I am seriously starting to I'm about to send a bill to the freaking EPA or Tree Hugger Association or whoever manages these turtles here for our time today. My God. I'm sorry, I just feel, especially on a live stream, I feel like it's really a bad look to just, when there's a turtle sitting in the road, it's just kind of really a bad look to just drive away from it when you almost hit it. Maybe he made it across, because I don't see him. Oh, no, there he is. Stupid little shit. Hide in your shell. Yeah, you hide in your shell. You tell me how that's going to work for you when an 18-wheeler's going over you. Jesus Christ. Come here.
At VR Graham and Swain County in North Carolina.
Got him. Somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, you didn't take the turtle in the direction it was traveling." Now, correct, I didn't. But I feel like it needed to go the other way because this other way over here is just a drop off, and I'm kind of afraid that if I would have set the turtle there, it would have rolled down the damn hill. So you're supposed to, usually with wildlife, apparently when you assist it across the road and stuff, you're supposed to you know, ship it off in the direction it's going, but the direction it was going is literally like a cliff. Alright, that's two, is that two or three? Two? Yeah, that's three turtles, and three turtles and one rock. Definitely, Jesus. Good thing we're not necessarily late to this storm. But no, and the people making fun of me for it, like, I'm sorry, it's not being a
tornado warning message.
It's literally just trying to be a decent person. Like,
Tornado warning.
it's a helpless animal. It takes 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds to do something nice.
Issued a tornado warning for Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, northwestern Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Jefferson County, north central St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 1:45 p.m. At 12:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Olympian Village, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and tennis ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Crystal City and Olympian Village around 1 p.m. This also includes Sandy Creek Covered Bridge Historic Site and Gump. Dunklin's Great Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 180. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
New tornado warning up there for our target storm. We're only about 45 minutes away from being in position for it, guys. We will get there, as long as these stupid turtles stay out of our way.
Greenville and Pickens County in South Carolina.
Probably have a mental breakdown if I see one more freaking turtle.
Was reported in Rolla with a temperature of 60.
Spaces across Mississippi and Illinois.
Okay, I see that warning goes for 47 minutes yet. I'm about 45 from Redbud, so we're basically just going to meet it there, I guess, in Redbud.
Sounds good. I think we're going to dodge over here. Looks like it's moving southwest, so no hail intercept.
Oh, are you out?
I mean, I'm in Arnold right now. I'm not chasing. I'm just kind of sitting here, but we thought we were going to get some hail, but it looks like it's moving way southwest, so.
Gotcha.
Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Monitor, Cape Girardeau, Iron, Madison, Perry, Reynolds, St. Francis, St. Genevieve, Washington, and Wayne. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for Monroe County.
That is a radar-indicated tornado. There is no confirmation of it just yet, folks.
Southeastern Jefferson County, north central St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 1:45 p.m.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Logan County in Kentucky.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and tennis ball-size hail.
I'll be happy to get off this road in a mile.
Radar-indicated threat. The
Windy road.
are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Crystal City and Olympian Village around 1 p.m. This also includes Sandy Creek Covered Bridge Historic Site and Gump. Dunklin's Great Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 100.
Channel 2.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
God, every time I come over one of these little hills, I'm like, for the love of God, please don't be a turtle in the middle of the lane. 3 turtles, 4 stops now. you figure 2 minutes a turtle, these turtles might have slowed us down 10 minutes. I don't know who to send the bill to for that time, but
at 12:48 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warm.
Yeah, somebody asked saying it looks small. Yeah, they're just little teeny tiny little turtles. They're not big ones. They're just little.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
I don't know if they're actually baby turtles or not, but they're like baby-sized turtles. Little itty-bitty things.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams.
Alright guys, this is going to start taking us up to the river crossing. We'll start having that storm in sight in about 15-20 minutes. Just given, granted, seeing how terrain does for us here.
Pacific, DeSoto, Peebly, Crystal City, St. Clair, Herculaneum, Hillsborough, Burns Mill, Cedar Hill, High Ridge, Great Summit, Antonia, Villa Ridge, Murphy, Barnhart, and Oakville. This includes the following state parks: Mastigall Historic Site, Sandy Creek Covered Ridge Historic Site, Gum, Douglas Great Historic Site, and Robertsville State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 242 and 253. Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 174 and 191. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Alright, here we go guys. Now we're actually making up for some time.
Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Franklin, Jefferson, St. Louis, and Washington. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for southeast Missouri, including the city.
We're not late, but we definitely don't have time to piss around.
Communities this afternoon: showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe, damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s. South winds.
So we got a fresh road here.
Up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms likely, mainly in the evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the evening. Lows in the upper 50s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming west 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 70%. Again, the forecast for southeast Missouri, including the cities of Farmington, Fredericktown, Pequot, and surrounding communities for this afternoon: showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe, damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Here are some weather conditions at noon. Farmington reported a temperature of 76 degrees.
Alright guys, once we get up to Perryville, the terrain starts to flatten out and we might actually start getting our first glimpses of the storm.
The wind
That's probably a couple minutes up the road yet.
thunder was reported in Rollin with a temperature of 60. Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Aldrin, Cape Girardeau, Iron, Madison, Perry, Reynolds, St. Francis, St. Genevieve, Washington, and Wayne. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should stay alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Missouri: Aldrin, Cape Girardeau, Iron.
Alright guys, the storm is not producing, but it is warned for tennis ball size hail, which is pretty significant. So if you're in the path downstream of the storm, now this storm's crossing I-55 right now, there's going to be a lot of people driving their nice cars that are about to have insurance claims from the hail. but it's near the Festus area. Festus is probably getting slammed by hail. I think the hail is the biggest concern right now. Yeah, it is capable of a tornado, like I get that, but I think the biggest concern right now is that tennis ball size hail. That's destructive hail. Well, this guy was cruising, but now he's going really slow.
Disregard that last page. EMS is needed at the police department. Sally Port. Perry County Emergency Perry ambulance. Disregard the last page. Ambulance is needed at the police department. Sally Port.
Well, maybe this guy's turning. He was doing 65. Now we're down to 40 and slowing down. So hopefully he's turning. Or he just is afraid to have someone behind him. I have no idea. So we kind of got to keep moving here. Definitely got to keep moving.
There's also those storms west of Farmington, kind of like the right Piper Burnham area. Looks like they're undergoing a few mergers. Maybe that could mature. In the meantime, I'm not so sure, but I'll keep watching.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cross up here and go for this. I mean, it's pretty obvious this is gonna be the northern extent, so if this goes to Pellets, we can just start picking stuff off down the line.
Yeah, sounds good. I don't think the warm front's gonna go much more north than that.
Alright, we gotta go through town here, and then we just keep going. I think we cross in, like, Chester or something like that.
Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 174 and 191. Turn around. Don't drive when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in
There, well, this is Perryville. Perryville, Missouri, that is. Tornado warning to our north still. There it is, there in the purple box. We're going to catch it right now. The GPS is set for Redbud. We're about 40 minutes away, give or take a little. And catch it in Redbud. Once we get to about here, we should start getting a visual into this inflow notch. Oh, this light better not turn red or I might cry. Those of you who have watched for a while know the struggle we have with these red lights. And the one-lane bridge things. Or the one-lane construction zone, like those temporary stoplights. God, those are horrible.
17.
SVR Graves, Livingston, Leon, Marshall, and McCracken County in Kentucky.
Looks like we're losing a lot of our traffic here, which is good. Yeah, tornado watch still in effect, folks. There are tornado watches in effect. Today is, I don't think today is a big tornado outbreak day, but again, like I mentioned earlier, we could see a few tornadoes, and it's possible that they could be on the strong side.
FBR Henderson, Polk, and Transylvania County in North Carolina. Flash flood warning, Lares, and San Sebastian County in Puerto Rico. SVR Caldwell, Leon, and Trigg County in Kentucky.
Yeah, we got to get around this guy up here, because I don't want to follow him all the way up on a 2-lane. It's one of those people that do, about 10 miles an hour under, which is fine, but we got to move a little quicker than that. Today, anyway. Pretty much just stay on this road for like 10 to 12 miles, I think.
SVR Monroe and Randolph County in Illinois. Jefferson, St. Francois, and St. Genevieve County in Missouri.
St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, western Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Jefferson County, northern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 2 p.m. At 1:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Olympic Village, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind
SVR
damage
Butler,
to roofs,
Logan,
siding,
and Warren County in Kentucky.
Locations impacted include Lawn Terrace, DeSoto, Deloach, St. Genevieve, Russell, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie du Rocher, Ruma, Renault, Kellogg, Ames, Roots, Modoc, Valesville, French Village, and Kidd. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 150 and 162. This also includes St. Francis State Park and Felix Valley House State Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Missouri.
Hi guys, they are continuing our storm is continuing with a severe thunderstorm warning on the south part. North part is tornado warned. This is going to be a mess, but we'll do our best up here.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 204 remains in effect.
Alright, you'll notice that as we go up this way, the terrain will become a little bit better for chasing. A little bit flatter, a little less trees.
2-inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts.
thunderstorm warning for south central Monroe County in southwestern Illinois, western Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, southeastern Jefferson County, northern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri, till 2 p.m. At 1:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Olympic Village, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail at 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Yeah, more cornfields, ranger.
2 o'clock p.m. 2-inch hail, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Locations impacted. Fire roads are removed. Low dock. Further computer folks are KBW 703.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include On Terrace, DeSoto, Delano, St. Genevieve, Bristol, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie du Rocher, Grinnell, Kellogg, Ames, Roots, Mozart, Fields Mill.
Yeah, we're getting up there, folks. Again, there's a look at what we're going toward.
This includes Interstate
We're about
55 in Missouri,
27 miles from the target, so less than a half hour.
also includes St. Fred.
We will get there. By the time it's fully across the river, we'll be ready for it.
XVRST.
All central room in a sturdy structure.
Blair and Vernon County in Missouri.
On the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Missouri. Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Locally, heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. Mostly cloudy. Showers and thunderstorms ranging in the evening. Some thunderstorms may
XVR Ohio County in Kentucky. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Graves, Livingston, Marshall, and McCracken County in Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky's going off now, too.
Again, the forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities this afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Locally, heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Chance of rain near 100%. At 1 p.m. in Lambert Field, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 72 degrees. The dew point was 61, giving us a relative humidity of 68%. The wind was
Holy cow, we got a Sunday driver up here.
And the pressure was 29.66 inches and falling.
At least we're moving, though. That's
Tornado
good.
watch number 204 remains
As long as we
in
stay
effect
moving.
until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Perry and Randolph, and the following counties in Missouri, Perry and St. Genevieve. Remember that tornado watches are favorable for the development of severe weather. Tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds influence the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for latest statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet.
Yeah, I don't know if they're going to keep this tornado warning stuff up with this storm for too long. It doesn't necessarily look super tornadic. I mean, there is some interest on radar, but I think this is going to be a big hail maker is what it's going to turn out being.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Monroe County and southwestern Illinois, western Randolph County in
I'm gonna have to
southwestern
pass these
Illinois,
folks, guys.
southeastern Jefferson County,
As soon as we
northern
can.
St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, northwestern St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri.
It is a 55 road, and we are on the brakes and doing 45. That's just silly.
A storm was located near Olympic Village, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Nobody's turning.
Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for Monroe, northwestern Randolph, southeastern Jefferson, and north-central St. Genevieve counties. At 1:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Crystal City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and tennis ball size
Thank
hail.
God he turned off.
This is a radar-indicated
Oh,
threat.
man.
Numerous reports of hail up to 2 inches in and around Festus.
At VR Craig
Following impacts
and Ottawa
are
County
expected.
in Oklahoma.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Festus, Waterloo, Peevely, Crystal City, Herculaneum, Barnhart, Valmeyer, Olympian Village, Horine, New Design, Prairie du Rocher, Macedown, Fultz, Hematite, Grinnell, Ames, Madonnaville, Charlton Bridge, Wartburg, and Burkesville. This also includes Gump. Dunklin's Great Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 170 and 180. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Storm Seeker 4.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Does it look like it to you that it may be trying to translate that whole, like, dominant supercell a little bit further to the south? Looks like that southern one's trying to take over now of that cluster.
Yeah, it's kind of wrapping itself up there, spinning around. I'm about to come across the river. I've helped 3 turtles across the road, so I'm about 5 to 7 minutes late. But the turtles have all crossed the road.
I mean, that is the priority today. Helping people and animals.
Also, make note, I shut the whole damn lane down to do it too.
That's very much illegal.
Expect hail damage
Good.
to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Hashtag Turtles Lives Matter.
Locations impacted include Long Terrace, DeSoto, Del Loche, St. Genevieve, Ruthville, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie du Rocher, Ruma, Grinnell, Kellogg, Ames, Roots, Roanoke, Dalesville, French Village, and Kidd. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 150 and 162.
I've got the town of Sparta, Illinois in my GPS right now. I don't think I'll make it over to like Redbud or Evansville before it gets there, but we'll see.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Okay.
If you spawn a tornado, go
Yeah, it looks like it's dumping big hail.
central room in the city structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Missouri. The tornado warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for Monroe, northwestern Randolph, southeastern Jefferson, and north central St. Genevieve counties. At 1:21 p.m., a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southeast of Crystal City, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and tennis ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Numerous reports of hail up to 2 inches in and around Festus.
Yeah, reports of 2-inch hail now, guys. Possibly bigger.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Festus, Waterloo, Peebly.
Since my chat has officially dubbed you Turtle Daddy.
Valmere, Olympian Village, Chlorine, New
That sounds
Design,
disgusting,
Prairie
but I
View,
appreciate the honor.
Bankstown, Colts, Hematite, Renault,
XB Harburg, Catawba, Cleveland, Gaston, Lincoln, and Rutherford County in North Carolina.
Dunklin's Great Historic Site. This includes Interstate 55.
So those turtles were about the size of a softball, so I'm going to start a movement now when we have giant hail. It's not going to be softball, it's going to be turtle-sized hail.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
Yeah, but this is a hell of a speed trap town right here.
We'll have to make sure to delineate between like turtle and tortoise size hail.
Yeah, good point. I still don't know what kind of turtle this was. I held it up for the camera. I showed everybody a picture. I've gotten mixed reviews. I also couldn't tell if it was a he, she, they, them, whatever it was. I have no idea, so I can't assume that either. I just know that it was definitely an it, and it was definitely a turtle.
Locally heavy rainfall possible.
No further details, unfortunately.
In the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
I just passed a church that said Jesus had 2 dads and he did just fine.
Showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening.
What?
Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the evening. Humid wind blows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour. Becoming west after
It's like
midnight.
the most random sign I've ever heard.
90%. Again, the forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri.
Alright, we're going across
Chester, St. Genevieve,
Mississippi River, not Missouri River. For some reason, I keep saying Missouri River. This is definitely the Mississippi River, not the Missouri River. Big difference. I really hope there's a barge under this bridge right now. Oh, Jesus. There is a barge under the bridge.
Yeah, I think that waterfront's starting to sag southward, so I'm thinking the southern extent of this target's probably...
PDS Baltimore, PDS Baltimore.
Rest in peace.
A thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 72 degrees.
I did make it across.
61, giving us a relative humidity of 68%.
Got it.
Okay, well, if you have another bridge with a barge or anything that may have potentially hit it and you go down, do I have permission, and do I need permission from anybody else to use all of your content on all my platforms perpetually? What the fuck that word is? Can I just free? That's what I'm asking.
The word is perpetuity. And yeah, I don't give a shit if I'm dead. Not my problem anymore.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. And
RFT Francois and Washington County in Missouri.
Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
There's a little couplet on the southern storm, too, that just went severe warning. Interesting.
What a mess. Kind of like that last time we were over here. You see this big old blob.
I just passed 3 cars in a legal passing zone. I'm sure I will get canceled.
Well, as long as you didn't stop traffic for the turtle, you should be okay.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club?
No, I am honestly waiting for that. It'll be the next thing. Oh, he stopped traffic. Hey, you're damn right I did. Like, it's a freaking baby turtle. Just push it off the road. Christ.
Secure me for 2 hours.
And this stop sign's serious. It's got a sign that says stop at line. They're not pissing around with this stop sign.
The following impacts are expected.
This one means business.
Outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
Oh, I see why they say that.
I was like,
Everybody pulls in.
I'm in danger.
I see why they say that. 'Cause it looks like everybody just pulls out in the intersection. I get
Vaughan
it.
Terrace, DeSoto, Del Loach, St. Genevieve, Bloomsdale, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie du Rocher, Ruma, Grinnell, Kellogg, Ames, Roots, Road Dock, Vales Mill, French Village, and Kidd. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 150 and 162. This also includes St. Francis State Park and Felix Valley House State Park. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Perry and Randolph.
And are Cleveland, Polk, and Rutherford County in North Carolina. Cherokee, Greenville, and Spartanburg County in South Carolina.
Elements of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources.
Tornado warning down there, southeast of Paducah. That actually would have been a good target. But I just don't think there was much of a way I was going to make that, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like maybe the southern part of this little line segment blob is taking over.
Here is your abbreviated National Weather Service forecast.
So,
Southwest Illinois,
we'll still head a little bit north, but we may actually end up having to go back across into Missouri, believe it or not. We'll see if this starts sagging southeast or if it keeps going east or what it does. I'm not going to nitpick it right now. It's kind of a bonus chase today, honestly. I'm kind of surprised that they have a 10 hatch out, really.
Heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say that or if that gets me in trouble too, but honestly a little bit surprised by that. I'm not arguing it or questioning it, I'm just saying I'm a little surprised.
Showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall in the evening. Humidity lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour, becoming less after chance of rain 90%. Again, the forecast for southwest Illinois and southeast Missouri, including the cities of Chester, St. Genevieve, Perryville, and surrounding communities for this afternoon: showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes. Locally heavy rainfall possible. Near steady temperature in the mid-70s. Southeast winds 5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour.
But anyway, if you are just joining, we have a moderate risk for severe thunderstorms today. It's a level 4 out of 5. And we're primarily going to be around the I-55 region in southeast Missouri today, on either side of the either side of the Mississippi River. It could be in Illinois, it could be in Missouri, depending on the time of day and the storm. Right now, we're on the Illinois side. We could on a tornado today. Maybe. No guarantees, but it's definitely...
Haywood, Jackson, Macon, Swing, and Transylvania County in North Carolina.
Let's look off back toward the west. A lot of low clouds, so I don't know how our visibility is going to be up here. We're definitely going to see what we can do.
are Butler, Logan, and Warren County in Kentucky.
So we got a new tornado warning coming out, maybe? I don't know if that's a new warning or if that's an update. I think it might have just been an update. Yeah, it's just an update. I have a feeling our tornado warning is going to expire No, it's a new tornado warning. It's a south storm. Okay. Yeah, it has my attention.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southwestern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Washington County, western St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 2:15 p.m. At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Iredale, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Bismarck, Leadwood, Park Hills, and Iredale around 1:40 p.m. Deloach around 1:45 p.m. Farmington around 1:50 p.m. This also includes St. Joe State Park and the Missouri Line's historic site. Take cover now.
Yeah, I don't know if last went through, but that storm by Farmington, here southwest, more west, that may be a good option because the stuff here northwest right now looks like it's going north of the warm front. Doesn't really seem like it's becoming service-based at all, so maybe that Farmington storm could be worthwhile.
Yeah, I agree. I was just kind of coming up here to get a look, and we'll probably just backtrack since that's our river crossing.
FDR Butler, Logan, and Warren County in Kentucky.
For the KX-40 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Yeah, guys, our storm up here doesn't look super healthy on radar.
Illinois and St. Genevieve. Tornado watch.
So we'll come up here and give it time to see if they reissue the tornado warning. I doubt they will. But see if we can get a look at this, and then we might start bombing south to get to that other tornado warning. I think I heard you say you were going to Chester. I'm just going north to get a look at this thing, and then I'm probably going to bomb south unless something changes up here.
Yeah, I don't blame you there. You got time. Like I said, I got 40 minutes until I can even get to Chester, so might have to cross into Missouri to even get a look at it. But thankfully, it's going to be right there at the crossing.
The train was so garbage there, and it took forever to get from Fredericktown over. So it's almost like just sit and wait.
FDR Henderson, Greenville.
In effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Perry,
Pickens, and Spartanburg County in South Carolina. SVR Barton, Cedar, Dade, and Vernon County in Missouri.
In effect for South Central Monroe, Western Randolph, and Northeast
just a little rain.
At 1:38 p.m., located over moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazard.
Coming into Ellis Grove.
Yes, I'm only 35 miles from Chester right now, so not too bad. Interested to see how I think it's going to end up being the line the whole time, so interested to see what the northern one looks like.
Windows and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Genevieve, Louisville, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie View.
Yeah, the new southern tornado warning does include Farmington.
County in North Carolina.
Does include Farmington.
Rain, right? But seems to be letting up a little bit.
Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 150 and 162. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern and east central Missouri. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the city. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southwestern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Washington County, western St. Francis County in southeastern Missouri until 2:15 p.m. At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm came
Anyways, might be a little bit of structure on this.
Lines, can you hear me?
Who were you looking for, Mike?
Hey Vince, just looking for Brandon, Corey, you. Just wanted to let you know I'm going to be in studio listening in on the Field Ops channel throughout the afternoon, and if we hear anything interesting, we'll pop you up. But Ian will be taking over in about a half hour, and we'll start bringing you guys into the show.
Okay, we're all out roughly southeast Missouri, around the Mississippi River here, so we will be around.
Stay safe. Yep, we've got eyes on everyone's locations. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, we'll probably start bombing south for that tornado warning soon. Might just find a good spot to look at this for a minute. Some structure, but it's not very interesting. New severe warning up north replaces the northern tornado warning. Flashing away there, polygon.
XV on Monroe, Randolph, and ST Clare County in Illinois.
For 1 inch hail, 60 mile-an-hour winds.
Well, Christian, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg County in Kentucky.
We're gonna dump it. We're gonna dump it.
Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with just a quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Sighting.
I love how whoever's in the Indiana State Police Dispatch is broadcasting every time a warning's issued.
New Athens, Marissa, Baldwin, New Design, St. Marie, Prairie, Lindsborg, Hecker, Houston, Bunnell, Ames, and Burkesville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for South Central and Southwestern Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for southwestern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Washington County, western St. Francis County.
A little stormy. We'll find a spot to stop right up here, like a driveway or something.
At 1:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Iredale, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Yeah, the storm to the west is a pretty hefty mezzo now. Not quite sure if it's surface-based, but it might be, so just keep an eye out.
Around 1:40 p.m.
Alright, it's better than this garbage
Village
anyways.
around 1:45 p.m. Farmington around 1:50 p.m. This also includes St. Joe State Park and Missouri Mine's historic site. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, let me look at the map real quick.
Until 2 p.m. for South Central Monroe, Western Randolph, and Northeastern St. Genevieve counties. At 1:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Bloomsdale, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 2-inch hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Genevieve, Bloomsdale, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Prairie du Rocher, Ruma, Kellogg, Ames, Roots, Modoc, and Kidd. This also includes Felix Valley House State Park. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between
If you can notify Monroe County Highway Department, Bluff Road, KK Road, south of KK Road, completely underwater and debris on the road. They might want to bring some signs down.
Tornadoes can develop some severe thunderstorms.
God damn, my Pringles are messed up. Alright guys, here's the synopsis here. We've got our tornado warning storm here. This is all just a blob producing wind and hail. Here.
Wouldn't be shocked to see that one
XVR Caldwell, Crittenden, Union, and Webster County in Kentucky.
So that culvert's looking better.
Located right here. We're watching, like he just said, that area and this area as they move east. So we're going to go back down here to the Chester area so we can cross and get to 55 to watch this storm here or this storm. See that info notch on radar. Yeah, I think that's the old mezzo from that north one when it was dominant that circled back around. So wouldn't be surprised here if that does it. I'm just moving south now.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Farmington, Deloach, and Park Hills around 1:50 p.m. This also includes St. Joe State Park in Missouri.
Alright, let's spin around, folks, and go right back the way we came.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Looks like it's taking a general southeast turn, too.
North Central Randolph County in southwestern Illinois.
I should have a visual on the damn thing here soon. Yeah, maybe a lowering trying to form that. It looks a little bit elevated almost, but I think it might try.
Highway Department at 5742 Bluff Road. It's over the roadway, pretty good. I don't think they need to shut the road down, but it's very close to it.
Flash flood warning, Guanica, Guayanilla, and Yauco County in Puerto Rico.
Our area of interest is right over St. Genevieve. Hopefully we can get visual on it soon. approaching us from the due west. Doesn't look too bad. It's not great. I don't know what the environment it has around it is like, but because that other one is so far away into Missouri, we might mess around with this one for a little bit of time as that other one approaches, the tornado warned one.
Looks like it's fighting to stay surface base, but it might actually try. I've been noticing maybe a slight area of rotation picking up by St. Genevieve, especially as it crosses the Mississippi. It might try to do something, but it doesn't look like super impressive.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a look in there to see how high base it is, but the trees are looking very pretty here.
Yeah, it's up in Missouri.
Might be able to see back in there.
Closing up Portland Bluff Road due to the water being over the roadways. It's getting awfully deep, and I can't even get my truck on one area until Monroe County Highway Department gets here.
And for the highway department, just notified the county deputies.
And for if somebody just hit Bluff Road from Main Town, I'll cover the north end because I'm stuck on the north side. If somebody can get the south side where James lives, I don't know what the number is, that would be good, and I'll cover the north side.
Alright, we just went tornado warn. Saw that coming from a mile away. And there goes all 20
Tornado
phones.
warning message. Tornado warning Randolph County in Illinois. STE Genevieve County in Missouri.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for central Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern St. Genevieve County in southeastern Missouri until 2:45 p.m. At 1:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over St. Genevieve, moving east at 30 miles
I'm going to try to get right in the path of this.
Expected hazards include tornado and golf ball.
There was a
size
spot
hail.
where there was a bunch of people
This
pulled
is a
off
radar
up
indicated
there.
threat.
A lot of people there, but I just have to
Flying debris will be
kind of deal with
dangerous
it.
for those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Chester around 2:05 p.m. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Bremen, Steelerville, and Percy. This also includes Felix Valley House State Park. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for southwestern St. Genevieve and southwestern St. Francis counties. At 1:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over
SVR Berkshire County in Massachusetts.
miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage to
those guys are taking up too much room.
The dangerous storm will be near Farmington around 2 p.m.
I'll have them respond to
St. Joe State Park in Missouri.
Go up the road a little bit.
the fire department page for them as
Take
well.
cover now.
Fighting for a view, guys. Fighting for
Or
a
an
view.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
I'll settle for a
or in
driveway.
vehicle,
People
move
usually
to the
don't
closest
mind.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying
view.
debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for southwestern
Tornado warning message.
southwestern St. Francis counties.
Tornado warning Cleveland, Gaston, and Lincoln County in North Carolina.
Was located over
It's not a good one, but I found one.
moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected
I don't know what this
hazards
goofball's
include
doing.
tornado and ping pong ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
I don't see a wall cloud or anything in there, but got the rain to go over yet, so it could be a little bit before we see better.
Celine Franco line, Route 34, Celine Franco line.
Three are Cheatham, Montgomery, and Robertson County in Tennessee.
Hey, Adam.
This dangerous storm will be near Farmington around 2 p.m. This also includes St. Joe State Park in the Missouri Mines Historic Site. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle,
Alright,
move
let's
to the
watch
closest
and observe for a few minutes, guys.
Protect yourself
Here's our
from
positioning
flying
on radar. We're interested in this area here for a potential tornado to develop. Again, we're located here, and we're looking right about there. So we've got this area right here of rain shrouding our view. So as soon as this storm moves east more and we get more in that inflow notch, which is this region here, we're going to get a view of this thing. But I don't think it's producing at all.
Warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following county: Randolph, Illinois. A tornado warning has been issued.
SVR Craig, and Ottawa County in Oklahoma.
Randolph, Illinois, and St. Genevieve, Missouri. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for the following county: St. Genevieve.
Actually, I can just pull right across the road. That's a little bit better pull off. I didn't realize that.
For the following counties in Illinois,
Duh.
Perry and Randolph, and the following counties in Missouri, Perry and St. Genevieve. The following is a
Good
summary
route
of
to
watches,
firehouse from
and
Robertson.
advisory is in effect. For the KXI 42
I think that might be our little wall cloud for him there.
Kind
of looks like it. Maybe.
Personnel respond to the area of Baum and Maystown Road. Baum and Maystown Road due to the road flooding. Time up.
I think that's our little wall cloud. It's right about where I would expect it.
At 2 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Del Loach, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include St. Paul.
Wall cloud might still be to the left. I don't know. I just don't have a better view.
This is a radar.
Damn trees are in my way.
The following
Killing me.
are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Location
Might actually be part of a feeder band. That whole thing might be lowered. You can see some fairly decent structure there with those striations.
River Oasis, eminent.
Tornado down. Guys, I don't know of a tornado on this one. Where is that report coming from? I do not know of a tornado on this storm. Can you let me know where you're hearing that?
Alert for a possible tornado. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to
Do not believe there is a tornado down. No, it looks like our wall cloud is that whole thing right there, that whole lowering. Now that it's kind of emerging.
Illinois, in southeastern Missouri.
Do not have a tornado right now. We just have a tornado warned storm.
Of watches, warnings, An advisory is in effect. For the KXI 42 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. for the following county: Randolph, Illinois.
It's very low in there.
Has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Randolph, Illinois, and St. Genevieve, Missouri.
A little bit doubtful that this produces, honestly, but I've seen much worse produced. So if you're in the path of this, I believe I'll give you a list of areas in a minute. Is this St. Genevieve? I don't know why that's not coming through the radio. Ellis Grove, north side of St. Mary. Evan, if you guys are talking to me, it's not coming through the radio in the car for some reason.
The National Weather Service in St.
I don't know why. I have yet to put a SIM card in that. That might be why. Ellis Grove, St. Genevieve, Chester, areas north of St. Mary.
I'll try again. It looks like it's deviating a little more to the east, so a little further right.
Yeah, I just have this thing on the wireless network, and it's bad. I just got to get the SIM card put in it, so I don't have to do that. So for some reason it misses things. But looks like this is our lowering ahead of us, because that kind of correlates with radar a little bit more now, and it's definitely got some rotation in it. It's just, I don't know, because the inflow is warm, it's just not very strong.
SVR Lake, and Obion County in Tennessee.
Yeah, it's probably still struggling with staying surface-based. I mean, it doesn't look too impressive now. Kind of crapped out a little bit. I'm watching.
I agree with that.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for south central and southwestern Illinois. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for central Randolph County in southwestern Illinois, northeastern St.
Yep, this is the tornado warning for the storm that is near St. Genevieve, Missouri, coming across the river.
At 1:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over St. Genevieve, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado.
FVR Berkshire County in Massachusetts.
Radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Chester around 2:05 p.m.
Yeah, this thing does not look very tornadic, frankly, folks. It really doesn't. But that can change quickly. We know how quickly that can change over the past few days. And I have to move at some point here. We have to go south of Chester to go east.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m. for southwestern St. Genevieve and southwestern St. Francis counties. At 1:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a
there's no tornado on the ground right now, guys. There's not.
35 miles per hour.
This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. There is no tornado on the ground right now.
All size hail.
So as of right now, this thing is coming right across the river. Ellis Grove, which is the nearest town, you're still okay. You're still okay, but you need to be taking some sort of shelter right now. Chester, you'll probably be a little far south, but you should shelter anyway.
Tornado warning Cheatham and Montgomery County in Tennessee.
This also includes St. Joe State Park and Missouri Mines historic site. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
We're starting to get kind of up in the forward flank here, so we're going to have to get moving soon.
Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself.
Very, very low cloud base there. There is rotation in this thing, guys. The whole thing's rotating. There's no, like, real confined area of rotation, though. But it's trying. It's trying.
The thunderstorm was located near Red Bud, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards.
Go snap a picture quick. It's trying. It's just not succeeding.
This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Sparta, Red Bud, New Athens, Marissa, Baldwin, St. Latory, Prairie.
There's the wall cloud. See the wall cloud emerging on the right? That's the wall cloud coming out.
Southwestern Illinois.
That's where we would expect a tornado. That there has got to be the bona fide wall cloud.
The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the KXI 42 listening area, a tornado warning has been issued until 2:45 p.m. for the following county: Randolph, Illinois, and St. Genevieve, Missouri.
We will have to move shortly so we don't miss this thing. I'm going to probably pop the 360 camera up on the roof.
St. Genevieve, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm.
Beautiful looking storm though.
Until 3 p.m. for the following county: St. Genevieve, Missouri. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for the following county.
Beautiful storm. Does not look very tornado imminent though. I mean, we do have the wall cloud, it's rotating, but this thing, you know, it's hard to describe, but after you see a lot of these storms, you kind of look at a storm and go, yeah, it's probably going to do it, or no, it's probably not going to do it. And I'm a little bit leaning on the it's probably not going to do it side, but that is a low wall cloud, guys, and it is spinning.
Edmondson and Warren County.
So this bears watching Ellis Creek. I believe we're a little bit south of you. I don't know if that's a funnel coming down on the left or if that's scud. I think it's scud. I'm not going to false report this like a lot of people will, and every time there's scud, oh, we got a tornado. It's not what we have. That appears to just be a little bit of a cloud fragment. But we have a massive, massive storm here, guys. Look at this. Beautiful storm. You can even catch it on the roof camera. But I do not think, see, we have rotation in there, guys, but it's nothing tight. When you get these things are about to produce tornadoes, they start to get a tight area of rotation that you can kind of pinpoint. And we don't have that right now. Look at this view. Holy smokes. Is that not incredible or what? Jeez. Hell of a storm. Probably big old hail in there too.
Kentucky. Tornado.
Dropping south right now because we gotta go into east.
Copy. Yeah, it might be, if this thing doesn't do it, might be time to start blasting south and get on these bubblers by Cape Girardeau or east.
XVR Cheatham, Davidson,
Yeah,
and Robertson County in Tennessee.
Trees really tell. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything right now. There's a lot of freaking stuff firing off to the south and east. It's more like those string bean little supercells. So I'm going to take a look at this, and if it doesn't look that good, I might just start bailing south.
Well, if you're in it for something to look at, it's not going to disappoint you, I'll tell you that. The structure is incredible. Guys, we're going to keep the camera that way, even though we got the trees. We'll get breaks in the trees. Man, what a beautiful storm. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. This thing's incredible. Fair enough, folks.
I see the view. It looks great. I just don't have an open field to look at it.
Turn right.
Will be injured. Hail damage to sighting. Locations impacted include Crowley, Hill, Ava, Tamarillo, Cutler, Dello, Campbell Hills, and St. John's. Remain possible tornado. Tornado quickly from severe thunderstorms. The tornado go at once into the basement or small sturdy structure. For your protection, move to on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for South Central and Southern Illinois.
Definitely more of a big hail risk than anything right now, guys.
A tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern Missouri. The tornado warning remains in effect until
back through town now.
5 p.m. for east central. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern
east,
Monroe,
guys,
north central
east.
Randolph, and southeastern St. Clair counties is canceled.
Yeah, data sucks down here, guys. I'm sorry.
The warning has weakened below severe.
Can't do anything about it. The satellite doesn't help us much when we're right underneath the storm, especially a a storm with a hail core, because signal just doesn't get through it. So we rely more on the cell network than the satellite in a situation like this. And the cell network down here is not great.
Until 2:45 p.m. for East Central Randolph County. At 2:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chester, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and tennis ball-sized hail. This is a radar indicator.
SVR Henry County in Missouri.
Impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Chester, Bremen, Steelville, and Percy.
Yeah, if you're in Chester, you should be south of the hail.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning for southwestern St. Genevieve County will expire at 2:15 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern Missouri. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect for St. Genevieve County.
And we are in Chester right now.
A thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe, north central Randolph, and southeastern St. Clair counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer poses an immediate threat.
I gotta wait for this four-way stop here.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for South Central and Southwest.
SVR Benton, Cedar, Hickory, and St. Clair County in Missouri.
Warnings and advisories in effect. For the KXI 42 listening
Is this 150? No, this is one. Damn it, that was 150. Shit.
The following county, St. Genevieve, Missouri.
Well, maybe this is. I don't know. Google Maps is being stupid. I think this is 150.
Randolph, Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for the following county, Perry, Illinois. Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for East Central Randolph County. At 2:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chester, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Chester, Bremen, Steelville, Percy, Blair, Ellis.
Probably going to get to moving here in a minute.
And New Palestine. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Trees are in the way.
Hey Brandon, it's Mike again. We'll be ready for you here in just a minute.
SVR Perry County in Missouri. SVR Cabarrus, Cleveland, Gaston, Lincoln, and Mecklenburg County in North Carolina. Cherokee and York County in South Carolina.
There's the shot. Damn power line in the way though.
30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Guys, use your imagination. Pretend the power lines aren't there. See it better.
Chester and Lithium. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 134 and 139. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southern Illinois and southeastern Missouri.
I think the tornado risk on this is going to die soon. Looks like it's more of a line segment now.
The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Genevieve.
Probably go.
County
I
in
wonder if I can find a spot to
southeastern
perch up
Missouri
here
until
on
3 p.m.
this embankment or
At 2
something.
p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Del Loche, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People
Sure
and
can.
animals
A
outdoors
little
will be
driveway
injured.
or a road or something right
Expect
here.
hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
This'll work.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
Well, you can't get much better than that.
Brunstall, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Kaufman, River Oasis, and Emmenif. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 141 and 154.
Probably need to start going down Highway 3.
And Muhlenberg County in Kentucky.
Well, no, probably could go.
Alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado,
Here, I think
go
I have a
at
better
once into
plan.
the basement or
So we
small
can go
central
east, we
room
just
in
kind
the
of got to jog
30th
around the terrain a little bit.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwest
Okay, we'll probably keep
Illinois
moving here,
and
folks.
southeastern Missouri.
We'll keep moving east, and then if we want to drop south, we'll do it once we're farther east.
Thunderstorm warning for Perry County, northern Jackson County, in southern Illinois until 3:15 p.m. At 2:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Steelerville, or 10 miles southwest of Sparta.
Gotta try to get backed out of here now.
Miles per hour. Expected hazards include golf ball size hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors.
Use the lights to our advantage here.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations of Belleville, Ava, Amarillo, Louisville, Cutler, Delaware, Campbellsville, Virginia, and St. John.
This road kind of goes northeast for a little bit, and then it goes east. We'll just take that east route. This way we don't totally have to dump this. Because it is quite pretty.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for south central and southern Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Perry County in southeastern Missouri until 3 p.m. At 2:21 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Mary, or 7 miles south of St. Genevieve. 50 miles per hour.
XVR Hampton County in Massachusetts.
Looks like the town of Randall is where we can go east.
XVR Henderson, Jackson, and Transylvania County in North Carolina. Greenville and Pickens County in South Carolina. SVR Craig, Delaware, and Ottawa County in Oklahoma. are St. Francois and Ste. Genevieve County in Missouri.
It's that Lincoln East Road turn. I don't know how.
Southeastern Missouri, 17th Franklin County in southeastern Missouri until 3 p.m.
I missed that East Road that I was going to take that goes down through Wine Hill and all that. I freaking missed it.
45 miles per hour.
Let's turn around and see what we have
Expected
to do.
hazards include
Don't think
60
you went
miles
by
per
too
hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar indicator.
Yeah, I'm going to find a spot to flip around. The east option is definitely going to be the better option.
The vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
SVR Callaway and Trigg County in Kentucky.
Iron Mountain Lake.
SVR Barton, Cedar, and Dade County in Missouri.
Tornado protection removes your interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southeastern Missouri. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for east central Randolph County. At 2:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Chester, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m.
Now I see how he missed
Central
this turn.
Genevieve County.
What a weird...
At 2:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Weingarten, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported quarter-sized hail in Farmington. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include St. Genevieve, St. Mary, Rocky Ridge, Weingarten, Kaufman, River Oasis, M&F. This also includes Pond State Park and Felix Valley House State Park. This includes Interstate 55 in Missouri between exits 141 and 154. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southwestern Illinois and southeastern Missouri. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
Yes, we're in a tornado warning, but we have no confirmed tornado right here. Starting to wonder if they'll drop this and replace it with a severe warning.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:45 p.m. for central Randolph County. At 2:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Ribbon, moving at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and 2-inch hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Hopefully the trees become a little more sparse. It's really hard to see anything in here. The trees are not our friend today. Alright, this road's not that terrible. It's starting to get a view. Ignore the rain on the lens.
at VR Barron, Edmondson, Hart, and Metcalfe County in Kentucky.
Just keep going east for right now. Eventually probably drop south. Maybe these ones coming up by Carbondale will do something. Maybe something will happen in southeast Missouri. Either way, we're kind of keeping that all in check here. Wish that drop wasn't on the glass. Oh well. I am running the Insta360 camera right now on a time lapse, so I can get the rain-free time lapse here later on. I'll post it once we're all done. Damn water drop needs to come off of there. It's super annoying. Super annoying.
Channel 2.
Hell of a view, though.
Scan on.
Thanks for joining, everybody. If you're new here, definitely consider subscribing. You can also become a channel member if you would like. We've got options to support the channel on our website, seethestorm.net.
Hamden, Locklead, Pulaski County.
They'll probably drop the tornado warning and just go severe. Don't hold me to that though. So that tornado warning expires soon. Just doesn't look super healthy. But they may read tornado warning it too. They may read tornado warning.
Cheatham, Davidson, Montgomery, Robertson, and Sumner County in Tennessee.
That's kind of a precaution.
SVR Gallatin and Hardin County in Illinois. Crittenden and Union County in Kentucky.
In half a mile, turn left.
At VR Cherokee County in Kansas. Jasper and Newton County in Missouri. SVR Fulton, Griggs, and Hickman County in Kentucky.
One hell of a shelf cloud, guys. Nice structure. Nice structure. We'll go all the way to Highway 4, and at Highway 4 we'll make a decision if we're sticking with it or if we're going to try our luck elsewhere. Undecided right now.
Ben, say something on the private channel on the radio if you can. I just want to see if my audio is working on it.
What do you want? again.
Hello?
Yeah, what did you need?
No, I just needed you to say something. I thought my speaker got disconnected or something because I was trying to pull the weather radio signal earlier and it said it was getting it, but nothing was coming out.
Okay. Yeah, they're probably going to drop this tornado warning. I have no idea why they would not. It's definitely not tornadic looking at all.
At the Arbasac and Pope County in Illinois, Graves, Livingston, Marshall, and McCracken County in Kentucky.
Yeah, when we come up here to is it Campbell Hill, we'll have to make a decision. If it's stay with it or go somewhere else. It's not. This is not a tornado producer. They did drop the tornado warning, which seems appropriate. Oh, never mind. That tornado warning's still in effect. Okay, it's got 4 minutes on the tornado warning. That's going to expire. I thought it did. I might have missed. Maybe I moved the map, but that thing's going to expire. There's no need for that. I don't think.
At the Hampton, Hampshire, and Worcester County in Massachusetts.
Quite dumped this storm.
Turn left.
I just put friggin' Carbondale in.
A severe thunderstorm was located near St. Mary, 47 miles south of St. Genevieve.
Yeah, that storm at Carbondale, southwest Carbondale, to your southeast. Might try, I guess. It has a very weak mezzo. I don't know about trying, but it's slightly rotating. Might be an option.
Okay.
XVR Gaston and Lincoln County in North Carolina.
Okay, I guess go around him. I'm going to Carbondale.
head southeast for sure. Yeah, I didn't know what the heck everybody was doing. Everybody was like parked on the road. I don't know. That dude in that Fusion had freaking the most Amazon lights I have ever seen.
I think those were worse. Those might have been eBay. We're going to go down to Carbondale, guys. We got this storm down here developing. It's a little bit out of range, but we'll see what we can do with it.
Yeah, just going to try and punch it back down to 57. See how things go to the southeast. If not, we've got the storms firing
Jasper County in Missouri.
Off to the southeast.
SVR Franklin, Hampshire, Middlesex, and Worcester County in Massachusetts.
I'm not going to go too far because I don't want to kill myself for tomorrow because I want to do the Northeast Texas play, so I'm going to try to stick to this. But I see they drug that 10 hatch all the way down to like Fort Smith and everything. If I would have known that, I probably would have just stayed down there today.
XVR Randolph County in Illinois.
Off we go.
XVR Carroll, Gibson, Henry, Obion, and Weakley County in Tennessee.
Alright, a little bit of traffic to contend with.
XVR Butler, and Ohio County in Kentucky.
Good thing we're not rushing to get anywhere for Pete's sake.
Yeah, obviously you forgot about that lovely stretch of 2-lane road on 67, like Corning, Arkansas, whatever. You got like 30 miles, just 2-lane. That's supposedly going to be an interstate someday. Yeah, this is nothing compared to that. I had to put up with that this morning. The road rage was definitely a struggle. Alright, we'll go see what that Carbondale storm looks like. That might not look too bad. Hopefully we can pass this guy.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Montgomery and Robertson County in Tennessee.
Alright, looks like we're coming into Ava, Illinois.
quarter of a mile, turn right.
Seriously, my road. Yeah, I guess this is the road. I'll tell you, where's a 4-lane highway when you need it? Apparently not here. Yeah, tomorrow will be most likely a chase day, probably from northeast Texas. Probably. It's a very large enhanced risk that goes all the way across like the I-10, I-20 corridor, all the way into the southeast, but that's mostly a wind threat. The big hail threat, and usually with big hail you get good structure, that's going to be in Texas, so that's probably where I'm going to target. Look off to the south.
XVR Rabun County in Georgia. Jackson, Macon, and Transylvania County in North Carolina. Oconee and Pickens County in South Carolina. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Newton County in Missouri.
At Newton County, that's back there just south of Joplin. Pretty nice. That shell call. We'll probably get that off of the camera either tonight or tomorrow night. Probably more like tomorrow night. Our little Carbondale storm still doesn't look that great. Really nothing special about it. But if you play the radar loop, it is intensifying very slowly. That's probably our next best bet of seeing something remotely interesting. So we'll go there. See what happens. tornado watch does remain in effect, so really any of these storms could pose a tornado risk, but right now the ones in our immediate area do not. They do not.
The storm is an intensifying meso aloft, so it looks like it is organizing slowly, so maybe there's a shot they'll do something later.
Kind of let the Carbondale one, right?
Yeah, at higher tilts it has a meso aloft, it just has to organize in the lulls. Last scan it just wrapped up a little, actually.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of just sitting there all on its own, so it might have some structure to it too, since it doesn't have much rain around it.
Yeah, I'm just worried it's going to go north of a warm front, but it might have enough residence time and might be able to pull something off.
Cherokee, Chester, Spartanburg,
Should be a short range shower
in South Carolina.
Basically be approaching this thing from the west. You know, let's see, about 4 miles. About 4 miles, it looks like, we start going west. This thing is just sitting over Carbondale right now.
SVR Benton, Camden, Dallas, Hickory, and St. Clair County in Missouri. SVR Hopkins, McLean, and Webster County in Kentucky.
No, I was just saying I'm really liking the look of the Carbondale storm right now.
Yeah, it's kind of just sitting there. Does Storm Seeker 2.5 have a visual? Because it don't sound like its radio is having issues.
I see trees.
Hey, alive. How the hell did you get up here so fast?
Took future I-57. Whatever the heck that's supposed to be.
It's said future I-57 since like 2017.
SVR Chester, Spartanburg, and Union County in South Carolina. Flash flood warning, Mocha County in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, they're not making very good progress.
Yeah, a little Carbondale storm does not look too bad.
Three over 70 in Paducah, ish.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right.
Thunderstorm warning for Perry County in South Central Illinois.
XVR Jackson and Perry County in Illinois. Perry County in Missouri.
We'll take this down to highway whatever.
Perry and Randolph counties moving east at 35
Highway
miles
13.
per hour. Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60
Seriously,
miles
dude,
per
you
hour
couldn't
wind
switch
gusts.
lanes for us here?
This is a radar indicated threat.
Okay.
The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles.
We're continuing the severe warnings for possible tornado, 60-mile-per-hour wind, and ping-pong size hail for the line of storms that we left. Alright, 2 miles until we go east. Sorry, I screwed up earlier. Instead of 4, I guess I meant 6.
This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 122 and 139. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Jackson and Perry, Missouri.
Yeah, I know I see a lot of people commenting about the, and not in a bad way, but just to elaborate, people commenting about the requests in the chat not to follow us, and I'll elaborate on that here in a second after this tornado warning. Tornado warning on our storm.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning.
Yes.
Jackson County in Illinois.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jackson County, Illinois, until 3:30 p.m. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cedar Lake area, or near Carbondale, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Carbondale and Cedar Lake area around 3:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include McKenna.
Definitely. It desperately needs to get the hell away from this traffic. My goodness.
On the lowest floor of a
I got a mile and a half from going east.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
Alright, so our storm is tornado warned. If you're in Carbondale, be seeking shelter. The storm will eventually, Centerville will eventually go up towards Centerville as well. So you guys aren't in the warning. You don't need to take immediate action, but you should be paying attention. But no, the reason we have the don't follow chasers and stuff in the chat, guys, like, there's a couple of reasons. First and foremost, it's a safety issue, because sometimes I make dumb decisions, chasers make dumb decisions, like going down a road that's all muddy and we stop abruptly and then somebody could rear end us, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Also, if something goes bad, big hail, big tornado or something, we don't want to feel responsible for someone else getting hurt. Yeah, there's also the, not spiritual reason, that's a stupid word for it, there's kind of maybe sentimental reason, I guess you could say.
In
Like,
half a mile, turn left.
Sometimes when I get on a tornado, I really just kind of want to be in my own realm. And, you know, people we know, friends like Daniel and all those guys, like, when they show up, it's fun, because, like, everybody kind of respects each other, but the meet and greets and stuff, and I want to say hi, like, that stuff's best saved for, like, the restaurant or the gas station when the chase is done. And I know that sounds really mean, but honestly, guys, like, sometimes I just want to take a video, or I want to FaceTime family, or take photos, or just enjoy it, or just sit there and enjoy a tornado or a storm. You know, I don't mind talking to you folks and such. I'm not saying anything about that. It's just sometimes when everybody starts coming up wanting to say hi, it's just not a good time. And honestly, guys, I'm not out here for the money. I'm out here because I really do enjoy this. And sometimes it just really kind of ruins it for me when a bunch of people come up wanting to talk. Because, guys, I am introverted. I just don't want to, I don't like to talk to people I don't know, honestly. And that's nothing against people that I don't know. It's just, that's just how I am. I just don't like to talk to people that I don't know and I'm not comfortable with. And again, I'm not trying to say, you know, I don't want to talk to fans. It's just the best time for that is when we're not actively chasing, I guess, is what I'm saying. You know, because sometimes you kind of need to pay attention to the chase and kind of be in your own world and kind of focus on it. It's nothing against not wanting to meet fans and audience by any means. Please don't take it that way. God, why is he driving like that? Jesus Christ. Oh, I think he's trying to get around that guy. I see what he's doing.
Waelti County in Indiana, Henderson and Union County in Kentucky.
Apparently there's a funnel cloud report just south of Carbondale in this storm. I'm not sure how long it'll have before it goes elevated, because it looks like it's about to overrun the warm front, but I guess we'll see.
Got it. Alright, we'll be closing in on this pretty quick. Look at our target storm there. It's over Carbondale. I didn't get any of that if someone was calling.
I was trying to get the hold of Storm Seeker 2.5.
Battery high.
I don't see anything on his live stream.
Yeah, I was just trying to see if he had a visual. That velocity doesn't look all that impressive, but it's definitely got that little bit of a like speed look to it, where it's got that little hook appendage. So I see why they're keeping it worn or kept it worn, whatever. I see why it's worn, but we'll see if it tries to cycle.
Yeah, I don't know if this storm's going to sustain, guys. It's getting close to that getting close to that less favorable air. But we might still get a nice structure show once we get a little bit to the east here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely intensifying. Just got the rapid sweep scan. It looks like it's trying to wrap that hook around.
Yep. Like the school bus in the left lane, I'll tell you what.
Oh yeah. Driving towards the active tornado warning.
Yeah, we had a policy. We had to stay in the right lane. Guess it's not universal.
Guess it could be possible if it turns hard right, it can kind of ride the warm front, but not sure about that.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, you can pass. This was dumb.
No, I can't. People are like boxing us in here for some stupid reason. there's not even any kids on that damn bus.
Flash flood warning, Jackson and Perry County in Illinois. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning, Robertson County in Tennessee.
The storm looks pathetic on reflectivity. But I've seen these pathetic looking things produced before, but I agree with what Evan
Come on, baby, let's just do a classic hook slice on the backside for his photogenic one.
I don't think he's realizing how close this is to dying, but like Evan mentioned, this thing is close to getting into that less favorable environment here, and I think it might crap its pants before it does it.
Is this a wall cloud right here to our right?
I can't tell. Scuddy. I mean, maybe, but I can't even tell which way the wind's going.
SVR Christian and Trick
Yeah, I
County
just
in
can't tell if
Kentucky.
that's the wall cloud or it looks like it is, but I expected there to be precip in the way.
Tornado warning, Newton County in
This is
Missouri.
that messed up with the storm. Well, there's stuff going into it, so it has to be an inflow feature.
Yeah, I can see it over there. There's a lot of rising scud going into it over there.
Why is our wall cloud behind the storm?
I don't think that's it though.
On the left. Is that like a feeder band? If that's it, then it makes no sense because it's behind the storm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be it though.
Yeah, what a weird looking thing.
Well, it just got super sweep, and according to radar, the hook is still off to the south and east.
Yeah, I guess, see, I have my directions all screwed up because we came through that little curve, so I guess if that's off to the right, that is to the south. It's still kind of on the back of the hook, but at least it's not. I thought we were still going south, so I guess that makes a little more sense. And tour continues. This looks like we're on a CWA boundary, maybe, so these are
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight.
Alright, they're continuing the tornado warning downstream, guys. This now includes a...
Yeah, I'm gonna push a little. I'm gonna keep pushing east to get out ahead of this. We should be able to get a better visual here soon once we get out of town.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning, Williamson County in Illinois.
11 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Cedar Lake area or near Carbondale, moving east, northeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include...
It is actually not a CWA boundary, which is weird.
The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near southern Carterville and Craneville around 3:15 p.m. Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, we're getting through town right now. Trying to get a view of it.
Tornado warning message. SVR Callaway and Graves County in Kentucky.
I didn't realize we were having to go through town.
Tornado warning, Stewart County in Tennessee.
National Weather Service thunderstorm warning for Harris County, South Central Illinois, Northern Jackson County, Illinois, Harris County, Missouri, until 3:45 p.m.
Alright, once we get through town, we will have a visual. Because I'd have a visual right now if there weren't trees and houses in the way. So, as soon as we get out of town, we're going to see what this thing looks like.
Expected hazards include ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following
Yeah, couplet's definitely there on velocity. It's not intense, but it's definitely present. You gotta get through this town.
SVR Cedar, Dade, and Polk County in Missouri. SVR Adair, Green, Hart, Metcalf, and Taylor County in Kentucky. SVR Craig, Delaware, and Ottawa County in Oklahoma. SVR Halifax, and Pennsylvania County in Virginia.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. for southeastern
A little bit of water on the road here. Clogged storm drain or something.
At 2:55 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was warned.
Undercarriage watch. That'll get that mud off of there.
Calvert City, Reedland, Verna, Letter, Smithland, and Harrisburg. This includes Interstate 24 and
SVR Johnson, Massac, and Pope County in Illinois.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Massac County, Illinois, west central Pope County, Illinois, southeastern Johnson County, Illinois, until 3:45 p.m.
SVR Union County in North Carolina.
Was located near New Columbia or near Atlanta, moving within 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and any size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected.
Well, here comes the back edge of the hook, so we're doing something right.
Yeah, this thing is so small too. Like, I'm surprised. Everything else looks so messy.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued at 3:45 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, Johnson, Massac, and Polk.
Alright, gotta go through the back of the storm here. Eventually we'll pop out into rain-free air. It's gonna take a little bit of time.
Well, those southerlies are a good sign.
Yeah, we don't have much of a hail concern. It says less than 3/4 inch hail in the warning. I'm not really expecting hail. There'll probably be some hail, but it should be relatively small and manageable. I think everybody's stopping for the green light here. What the heck? Oh, man. Anyway, folks, here's a look at radar. Coming through the back of this hook. We're underneath the heaviest precip core right now.
LOL.
There's our area of rotation. Oh, man, I think everybody's stopping for a green light.
Well, let's see if the classic hook splice works in our favor yet again.
Yeah, we're kind of flirting. both sides of the boundary. So they're just drawing up like a bunch of polygons. If this thing goes hard east, then it might have a
someone observed.
Observed tornado.
Warning message.
Thanks for being on top of that.
Copy, observed tornado.
Is that radar or spotter?
The tornado is observed. I'm not seeing it. I can't tell if you're seeing anything, but it was reported observed.
It says weather spotters confirmed.
Weather spotters confirmed large.
Not on the view yet. Probably in a couple minutes yet.
Element spotter confirmed. That stuff comes up. A large tornado on the ground ahead of us, I guess. Corey, sources weather spotter confirmed large tornado. FYI.
What I don't get is how anyone can see it in this freaking wind cycle.
Well, I mean, maybe if they're in it. I don't know, maybe somebody got cored by it. I have a little bit of a hard time believing it. I thought it might be an error, but the fact that they just drew a new polygon for it makes me think they must have some sort of. Usually this office doesn't warn on garbage reports as much as it usually does, so I have a tendency to believe it. But I've heard nothing on the scanner yet.
Anthony R. Davies and McLean County in Kentucky. I will keep monitoring it.
It's a particularly dangerous situation for the town of Marion. A large tornado is on the ground, according to the National Weather Service. Again, according to the National Weather Service. According to the National Weather Service, not me, a tornado warning, central Williamson County until 4 o'clock central at 3:19, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado near Centerville, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Over. Traffic good at that light.
Do what?
I was just asking if traffic was good, but it's still green. That was yellow. That's what we called it. Well, I made it. It was still yellow. It was yellow. It's legal. There was just no slowing down. I got someone on my ass.
Hartford, Holland, and
not on my ass, but they're coming up quick.
Hampton, Norfolk, and Worcester County in Massachusetts.
There was one random.
Providence County in Rhode Island.
Yeah, I'm getting a few sporadic big ones.
Yeah, we should be pretty okay here, I think. We're kind of getting in the knots. I may drop south on this road up here if there's a way to get a visual, but I don't know if there will be. A couple bigger stones in here, but nothing too crazy. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
I see clear air to the south, and I'm just going to try and get east of town here a little bit, try and get a visual.
Yeah, I'm really confused here. I don't think it was an error because they drew a new polygon, but at the same time I'm kind of confused. I'm hearing nothing on the radio.
We got bigger stones. This is south of us. I think it's due south. I see a dark area that I can't confirm.
I'm kind of tempted to drop south.
I see a lowering. I can't tell if that's it though. We're getting some sporadic bigger stones here, just FYI.
Yeah, they're collecting them, but they're about 1 inch. They're not too right now because we should be in the okay zone here for hail, I think. I may go south on 13 if it pops out of the rain. Supposedly a large tornado in there. I don't see it.
Hartford, Jackson, Jefferson, Peary, and Williamson County in Illinois.
This one looks like it's supposed to smoke up a line. It's not really spinning all that much either.
Okay. Okay. Law enforcement reports rotating wall cloud and 3/4 fail is what they're saying. So I don't think it's down, honestly. Because they say they're on the southeast side of town, and if they're reporting a rotating wall cloud, it's going to be reporting tornado. Law enforcement reporting rotating wall cloud. This is a particularly dangerous situation, though. Treat it seriously. Just because we don't have visual does not mean that it's not on the ground. It'll be just to our south. We're in a safe position right here, guys. We're all right here.
SV are Benton, Henry, and Weakley County in Tennessee.
I'm keeping you pointed south just in case.
I'm going to drop south at least a mile at this light.
Yeah, that should put us in clear air. And then there is an east option down there, grassy or glassy road that crosses 57, so we got options. Can't see anything from the ground. Yeah, we gotta go south. Get a little better view.
Medic, you seeing anything?
This will also take us out of the hail.
He's stuck at the freaking lights.
Dude, if it's on the ground, he might be at the point where you might be wanting to get right on through. We don't see it here, dude. I don't know why it says PDS on the ground, but I think you're right in the path. Yeah, if I was in the path of a tornado, screw it, I'll go right through the light if it's safe. I don't want to get hit by a tornado.
If this is it, I think it's just to our right here. We gotta get to this right one.
According to radar, it should be right about here. I dimmed my lights. If anything starts happening, I'm going to flip them all back. Oh, this guy just pulled back off onto the road. Sorry, dude. He just literally pulled back onto the road in front of me. It's 55.
All falls. Sorry.
Definitely not down. I don't think it's down. There's the wall cloud.
All falls at the largest.
I haven't seen a single stone of hail. He must have just got one. That's it. I don't think it's down.
Yeah, this thing is not. No, it's not on the ground.
Yeah, unless it's back in that range. Damn it. I wish I had a way to get a hold of NWS. It's like, this should not be PDS.
Hopefully I didn't look small and so you would be able to talk more.
Thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
I don't think it's on the ground. I really don't.
Maybe in a couple minutes. I'm in between some trees right now, so I don't want to lose focus on what's going on. This is not, Roger, not on the ground right now. Not on the ground.
Coming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 80%.
Why do drivers pull over for storm chases? I don't know, because they probably see a car driving behind them really fast in the dark clouds, and they just say, I don't want to deal with this. That's probably why. It's not on the ground.
East Vincent east.
I don't see it.
Off our east.
I don't see a tornado.
East of us.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking at it right now. Not on the ground. This is not a particularly dangerous.
There's no good east option.
Yes, there is. Okay, I think I'm going to go south here and take this grassy road to the east, and then there's 37. I just don't want to double back and be on the back of the hood. No idea what he's talking about.
Well, what's this in front of us?
crappy old wall cloud or something. Nothing's like rotating very hard either. I wonder if somebody called in a bogus report. None of this is really spinning. All these people out here, I wonder if somebody called in a fake report.
SVR Jasper, McDonald, and Newton County in Missouri.
Storm does not look good on radar. Yeah, it's not a particularly dangerous situation, in my opinion. It's not
there's one more option. It might be a little farther east than you'd like, but there's a storm to your southeast by Vienna. That might be the next shot. It has a slight mezzo, but again, same concern. It might outrun the warm sector eventually.
Yeah, we'll keep it in play. This is definitely not on the ground. It's far from it. Well, this is good.
Yeah, so it's getting that kind of elevated looking radar too, so yeah, it definitely looks like it's gone north.
Yeah, Weather Service needs to drop that PDS tag, guys. There's no large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. The warning says a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. There's no large and extremely dangerous tornado. I'll carry that to the grave and say it till I'm blue in the face. And that's not a knock on the Weather Service, but I'm just saying there is no large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground. We just saw the wall cloud. There's clear air below it. No PDS tornado coming into town. If you live in Marion, take a breath. Take a breath. There's no PDS, large, dangerous tornado coming into town. However, you still need to take shelter because one could form from this storm. While I don't think it's immediately going to happen this moment, it still could happen. So treat this warning seriously, but take a breath knowing that you probably do not have a large tornado coming at you at this moment. I'm not 100% certain why it still is PDS. I don't know, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a tornado warning. You should shelter anyway. So just shelter anyway.
Monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
Shelter anyway. It's good practice, I guess.
Prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop.
Road closed.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Williamson County, Illinois until 3:45
If you turn around, he's still back there.
At 3:11 p.m. a severe thunderstorm.
It does look like it was briefly on the ground. I'm seeing some reports of what looks like a tornado on the ground on Twitter a few minutes ago, but don't know if it's still on the ground. Get out of this.
I have no idea what's going on with it. I'm surprised they didn't update it.
The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Yeah, I saw a quick picture of it on the ground when it was still back in Carbondale, and it looked really weak, but I don't think it's been on the ground since.
This dangerous storm will be near southern Carbondale and Carbondale around 3:15 p.m. Take cover now.
It was short-lived. Yeah, short-lived tornado is not what I would consider a particularly large, dangerous tornado coming into Marion. I think we're okay. I'm now. There were road closed signs, but they were like pushed off to the side. I hope that this road goes through. There's a lot of traffic on this road, so I'm seeing road work signs. I hope we can get through. If not, we'll just go around. But it looked like they were open, so I don't know if they're road closed signs that somebody pushed out of the way, or if they were pushed out of the way, or what. Hopefully we can get through.
3:19 p.m. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near Carbondale, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take the 5 p.m. for the following county showing: Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Johnson, Massac, Cary, Hope, Pulaski,
And 3 Rochester, Union, and York County in South Carolina.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watched area.
Yeah, Grassy Road is closed. Shit. Alright, here's my question. How closed is closed? Oh, it's closed. Shit.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial
I got a
radio,
plan, though.
television outlets,
XVR Henderson, Union, and Webster County in Kentucky.
Yeah, it's definitely closed. It looks like a bridge is out. Shit. We can go south a little ways and take a frontage road for 57 and then get south and continue east.
Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Hope,
We'll figure it out.
Saline, Union, and Williamson in Ballard, Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for central Williamson County, Illinois.
Tornado warning message. SVR Ohio County in Kentucky.
Extremely dangerous tornado is located near
Tornado warning Benton and Henry County in Tennessee.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado. A tornado has been confirmed by train spotters.
A bunch of little ones.
The following impacts are expected. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris is calling to those
Humphreys and Perry County in Tennessee. Tornado warning message.
So we got video confirmation of a very weak-looking tornado spin up back by Carbondale. I'm guessing that's what prompted it, but it's definitely not large, deadly, and destructive looking.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Spillertown. This includes Interstate 57.
He's making these stupid remarks.
48 and 56.
I don't know, man, but they really need to drop that large, extremely dangerous, deadly tag off of this tornado, because there's probably a lot of people having a heart attack right now over it.
Move to the basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home,
I'm surprised that they warned this without radar, as a PDS, without radar confirmation, honestly.
A tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. for the following county.
Very surprised. I'm surprised that they're not dropping the PDS tag. I'm confused. I'm not bitching. I'm just saying I'm very confused.
South Central Illinois, northern
There's no PDS tornado coming.
Perry County, Missouri, until 3:45 p.m. At 2:59 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located over mainly rural areas of Perry and Randolph.
So it makes you wonder what someone called in. Or did multiple people mistake something?
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Robertson and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Makes you wonder, did a group of people call something in or what?
Coming into Marion now, I've got some RFD, but it's not false.
Vehicles. Expect
I'm
wind
gonna
damage.
storm door east 2 up here and may be able to pick off if this one don't do it.
Perryville, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Elkville, Eva, Tamaroa, Willisville, Cutler, Dowell, Campbell Hill,
We'll take North 57.
Johns, Longtown, Lakeview, and the Silver Lake. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers.
We go back up to 13 and move east.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Jackson and Perry, Missouri. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for north central Massac County, Illinois, west central Polk County, Illinois, southeastern Johnson County, Illinois, until 3:45 p.m. At 3:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near.
Alright, we're northbound. A little detour, but not too bad.
30 miles per hour.
I'm not too concerned with a hail core on this. It is warned for golf ball size hail, but we weren't experiencing anything too big up in there, so I'm not too concerned right now. Not too concerned. Go back up to 13 and go east. Seems like the obvious answer here. Still,
I got that dumb thing up. I probably could have caught it.
Still warned as a PDS tornado.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Polk County in Illinois.
Northwestern Williamson County, Illinois. Northeastern Jackson County, Illinois. Franklin County.
There goes the warning on the southeast one. that's turning east. I wonder if it'd be faster to go down I-24.
XV Archivores and Mecklenburg County in North Carolina.
There's the new warning down there to the bottom right. We're probably out of range for that, unfortunately.
25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Where's I-24? That just back to the south.
Damaged or destroyed.
Yep, if you go south maybe 5 miles out of Marriott, it branches down to Serbian out of the southeast, but we're so out of range, I don't know if we'll ever catch that, honestly. I don't know if it makes more sense to go east on 13 or not.
Cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from...
Well, whatever this thing's doing, it is heavily wrapped in rain if it's trying to do anything at all, and I think that's choking it off.
Hope, Illinois.
The thing looks 100% elevated on radar, in my opinion.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for central Williamson County. At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Marion, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Tornado
One of
warning
the power of the field briefly went out, nice flat lights were flashing.
Tornado and golf ball sign hail. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Marion and Pittsburgh around 3:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Stillatown. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 49 and 55. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect.
I was wondering why we were slowing
for the
down.
following county: Williamson, Illinois.
Come on, guys, we can do it now.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm
Keep moving.
Oh my god, everything's freaking flooding here.
Illinois, southern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, northwestern Williamson County, Illinois, northeastern Jackson County, Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois, until 4:15.
Tornado warning message.
At 3:23 p.m.
Tornado warning Montgomery and Stewart County in Tennessee.
70 miles per hour. Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Teron, West Frankfort, Murfreesboro, Benton, New Croy, Johnson City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Chester, Zipper,
Okay, warning to radar indicated.
Belleville, Hurst, Delaware, West City, Tamaroa, Ida, and North City.
SVR Union County in North Carolina.
Between mile markers.
Oh, holy cow, there is not a single soul in front of this truck.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been
He just wants to camp out here at
for the following counties.
30 miles under the speed limit.
Franklin, Jackson, Tarrant,
Come on, man, really?
The tornado warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for central Williamson County. At 3:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Marion.
We're almost up to Marion, and then we gotta go east.
The rotation has weakening slightly but may produce another tornado at any time. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Marion and Pittsburgh around 3. Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
that wall cloud.
Illinois, northwestern Saline County, Illinois, south central Hamilton County,
SVR Franklin, Hamilton, Saline, and Williamson County in Illinois, SVR Chester, and Union County in South Carolina.
Myself.
Alright, I'm starting to head east here. Half a mile.
70 miles per hour in a quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations include Harrisburg, Galatians, Pittsburgh, Perry Mills, Raleigh, and Miami.
Or you should be able to punch through pretty easily. It's a lighted highway. Lots of CGs are on the lower end now too.
Yeah, you can't go too fast. Freaking roads are just like waterlogged now.
Big time walk. Big time walk out.
Another tornado is
Slight right.
Tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Marion and Pittsburgh around 3:45 p.m. Other locations, a severe thunderstorm warning will be in effect until 1:15
Yeah, it is due south of my current location. My location is accurate on Omega. I got freaking CGs shooting right out of the base of the wall cloud.
Yeah, these all kind of look like they're getting on the cup out. Well, I mean, like, I know you have to start heading back towards, like, Texas, but there's stuff on the other side of Missouri now. Probably more of a hail threat over there, but a little more discreet.
Yeah, I might catch one on the, finally died. Oh, finally died.
Can you see? I can't see.
Yeah, might be kind of a wall in between if you start, like, after this stuff goes east, this other stuff on the other
It's
side of
messy
Missouri.
now, but I just found a clearing. It's definitely not tornado imminent by any means.
Oh, like I told you, that thing's elevated, man.
No storm's really jumping out to me at the moment. Maybe that tornado warned one to the southeast, but that's not looking too hot either. I'll keep an eye out.
This is an elevated storm.
And Taylor County in flash flood warning, Christian, Todd, and Trick County in Kentucky.
Yeah, they dropped the warning.
It honestly might be starting to help it spin a little bit more. Moving back east on 13.
Guys, I'm 99% sure this storm is done.
Martin, and Monroe County in Indiana.
Come on, man, you can go through this. It's 6 inches deep. Just go slow. There you go.
The warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m.
You can do it. There you go. See, that was easy.
Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties.
God, I've never seen people panic so much over a puddle.
Jackson, Johnson, Massac, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, really?
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail.
Alright, we just gotta get out of this damn town. We'll keep heading east on 13, guys. That's the best bet right now.
Severe weather may not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for northeastern Polk County. At 3:15 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with winds near Dixon Springs, 15 miles east of Banter, at 25 miles per hour. Tornado. This is a radar indicated threat. Flying debris will be dangerous to those.
Alright, we're in Marion, Illinois right now, going east. I think this is kind of an elevated piece of garbage right now, but we'll stick with it for a little while yet.
Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Polk County.
How long would the Nelk boys last? I don't know who that is, but I heard that they were come off as a bunch of assholes in that video they posted, so probably not inviting them in. I've never met them, nor do I know what a Nelk is. I have no idea what a Nelk is. Like, seriously, what the hell is a Nelk? I'm guessing it's some like acronym for, I don't know. But all I know is some friends of mine said that they came off as a bunch of jerks in a video, so I don't know who they are, but probably not anybody I know. Like, seriously, what the hell is a Nelk?
Or if you can just keep cranking.
FDR Montgomery County in Tennessee.
Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
I've yet to figure out what a Nelk is. Maybe it's something I can't even say on YouTube. I don't know. I hope not. Oh yeah, those are those guys that said F. Ryan Shepherd.
FDR Codington, Newell, and Grant County in South Dakota.
I don't know if they were joking or not, but if they were not joking, then F them. Because Ryan Shepherd is a really nice guy. If they were joking, then that's between them. But yeah, that was the clip of that video I saw. That kind of made me cringe a little bit. Definitely not what I would probably put on YouTube. Whatever. Island Boy? What the hell is an Island Boy? Am I just that irrelevant that I don't know what any of this stuff is? Like, does everybody else know and I don't? Like, what the hell's an Island Boy?
So we got a visual on it?
No, too many trees. I'm gonna go south, Carrier Mills here, and then there's a north-south road, go straight south that should open up into a field, and we'll have rotation still looks like it's off for southwest-ish.
FDR Houston and Stewart County in Tennessee.
Well, here we are going through a car wash again, right on time. Right on time.
Definitely a strong RFD happening. Radar is 70.
This storm's elevated, guys. It's a blob. It's garbage. We'll see if we can get in front of it. I don't know why people are even interested in it anymore, honestly. It's crap. It's probably over for this one.
SV Arnett, Marys, Phelps, and Pulaski County in Missouri.
I just got a brief opening. It looks like if there's a wind well southwest of us, so I'm definitely going to go south of that area in the middle of town.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning area Lawrence and Newton County in Missouri. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Trick County. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Newton, Humphreys, and Perry County in Tennessee.
Interacting with the northbound boundary, but like in the whole
Tornado warning message.
I didn't catch all that. It's so loud here, but I think it was about 4 in the morning. I don't know why everybody's so hot about this storm speeds. So yeah, I'm going to try to drop south of here.
It's interacting with the warm pump right now, so it's probably one of those ranches for too long, but I'll go keep monitoring it in case that changes.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Corville and Lake area around 4 p.m. This includes the following highways. Interstate 24.
We'll go south in a few miles. We've got a new tornado warning to our south. Trying to get in the path of that. Sorry, it is just very loud in here.
Franklin and Williamson County in Illinois.
It is just dumping rain right now. Flash flood warning for obvious reasons.
South on the road I'm on, going towards Carrier Hill. You can say 45 southwest northwest. So that's what I'm planning to do. I'm going to take going to the base of this thing. And, there's definitely a wall cloud.
NCR Macon and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Pathetic example for one, but yeah, there's a wall cloud. Three to 5 years of why that won't take you right now.
NCR Ottawa County in Oklahoma. NCR Hickman, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne County in Tennessee.
0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Flash flood warning. Cherokee County in Kansas. Jasper, Lawrence, and Newton County in Missouri.
Small creeks in urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marion, Carroll, West Frankfort, Lincoln, Carbondale, Johnston, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Center, Zipper, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Hearst, Clear.
Alright, dropping south right now.
Thompsonville and Creel Springs. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, Franklin, and Williamson. The tornado warning for northeastern Polk County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 5 p.m. for southern Illinois and western Kentucky. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Rest of today, showers with thunderstorms likely. Some thunderstorms may be associated with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Near steady temperatures in the upper 70s. South winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers.
We'll be out.
XBPR McDonald and Newton County in Missouri.
Yeah, honestly, this place, I just got a feel that it is not looking good. I'm going to keep going southwest on 45 towards the other tornado warning.
and Clark County in Kentucky.
A lot of sticks and little branches.
XVR
There, it's starting to lighten up a bit. Oh, that's better. I can actually see and hear again. Finally.
Channel 2.
Yeah, it looks like it's trying to form a new wall cloud in the current southwest, which is the leading south corner. But yeah, it's easy. They're definitely picking up. Just like a valley.
Several rounds of showers.
Oh, you love it?
will produce heavy rainfall capable of flooding commonly flood-prone areas. These storms will also have a tendency to repeat their heavy rains over the same areas.
Okay, finally, getting out of this.
Totals may approach 2 to 4 inches in total and could be locally higher in some locations. Monitor later for
Definitely want to get to the south tornado warning. Even though that doesn't look very good. Looks like crap. But hey, it's better than nothing.
Has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Union County, Illinois, northwestern Johnson County, Illinois, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Captain, or 8 miles northeast of Emmett, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
Yeah, I think these are crossing the warm boundary and going into stable air and becoming elevated. I think the tornado threat right here is kind of low right now, honestly.
At VR Christian and Todd County in Kentucky.
Cover now. Move to a basement or a room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest space. And protect yourself from flying debris.
At VR Brunswick, Dinwiddie, Lunenburg, and Nottoway County in Virginia. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Houston and Stewart County in Tennessee.
Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Harrisburg, Galatia, Pittsburgh, Carrier Mills,
I am going to move that one, because somebody's going to hit that and have a bad day.
Warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Hamilton, Saline, and Williamson. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. for southeastern Perry, northwestern Williamson, northeastern Jackson, and central Franklin counties. At 3:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Christopher to Cambria, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Heron, West Frankfort, Murfreesboro, Benton, DuQuoin, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Ziegler, DeSoto, Cambria, Royalton,
Alright, that's good enough.
Hurst, Valier, West City.
Whatever, that's good enough. Nobody will hit it. If somebody hits that with a car coming over that hill, it'll just smash their front end all up.
57 in Illinois between mile markers
605, good.
76. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains. Illinois, Franklin, Jackson, Perry, Williamson.
Yeah, we're heading south toward that tornado warning, which doesn't look very good right now. It'll probably get replaced with a severe warning.
At VR Craig, Delaware, and Ottawa County in Oklahoma. SVR Christian and Trick County in Kentucky.
Wisconsin Rapids.
Tornado watch number 204 will be until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson in Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area.
Very low-hanging cloud up here, but it's not anything really to be concerned about. Oh my god, another freaking tree. Christ. Oh, tree branch. I'm gonna move that too, because somebody's not paying attention.
Flash flood warning, Houston, Montgomery, and Stewart County in Tennessee.
Until 5 p.m. for the following counties.
Hey, I'm gonna cheat.
Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Tech, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. The National Weather Service introduced a flash flood warning for Illinois,
XVR Caldwell, Christian, and Hopkins County in Kentucky.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 are possible in the Warren area. Ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Short radar. The following events are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and other traffic, as well as other forest drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience.
I cheated. I put a glove on that time, so I don't have to wipe my hand off when I get in the car.
DuQuoin, Inkyville, DeSoto, Elkville, Hearn, Neva, Tamaroa, Willettville, Grand Flower, Cedar Lake area, McKenna, Cutler, Delbo, Campbell Hill, Vergennes. Following counties, Illinois, Jackson, and Perry.
XVR Robeson County in North Carolina. SVR Cherokee, O'Brien, Plymouth, and Sioux County in Iowa.
Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large
Bit of a dead zone. We'll come out of it.
and heavy rainfall.
We'll come out of it.
Humid with lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
SVR Spencer and Warren County in Indiana.
Chance of rain 80%. Thursday.
Tornado warning, Gallatin County in Illinois.
12 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing up to about 5 miles out of Harrisburg, moving at 35 miles per hour. The dramatic part of the storm should stay south of Harrisburg. Expect impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near south of Harrisburg around 4:15 p.m. Equality around 4:20 p.m. Other locations intended by this tornadic thunderstorm include Junction. Take cover now.
Tornado is located about 5 miles south of Harrisburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Avoid windows.
The tornadic part of the storm will stay north of Harrisburg. Radar indicator rotation. Naples Correctional Authority National Weather Service Medusa, Naples Troop 10 deploying KSI.
A tornado warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Gallatin and Saline.
Alright, we're getting signal again. Good.
Southern Saline County, Illinois, southwestern Gallatin County, Illinois, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located about 5 miles south of Harrisburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The tornadic part of the storm should stay south of Harrisburg. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Our storm does not have a tornado warning anymore. It is severe only. We're still going to head to it though, see if we can get a good glimpse of it.
At V.R. Anson, Montgomery, Richmond, and Stanley County.
Is likely. This dangerous storm will be near south of Harrisburg around 4:15 p.m.
In North Carolina.
Quality around 4:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Junction. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a
quarter of a mile, turn right.
Avoid windows. Or outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Gallatin and Saline. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Williamson County, Illinois, northwestern Saline County, Illinois, south central Hamilton County in south central Illinois, southeastern Franklin County in south central Illinois, until 4:30 p.m. At 3:45
I don't need GPS anymore.
A severe thunderstorm was located over
And we're in Stonefront, Illinois.
East at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles
Never
per
been here
hour
before.
with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Tornado warning issued. Wonder if that's
Tornado warning message. In Williamson, Illinois.
Observed. This is an observed tornado. Do you guys have a visual?
Southeastern Williamson County, Illinois. Southwestern Saline County, Illinois. Until 4:45 p.m. At 4:17 p.m.
Tornado warning message.
Over Creel Springs, or 9 miles southeast of
Williamson, Erie, Tennessee.
Expected hazards include the damage of tornado. The tornado has been confirmed by train spotters. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris.
Maybe it's the same train spotter as earlier. I don't know.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Tornado warning message.
wait to see if we find anything on course.
Hey, the
I just have to go.
Channel 2.
National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Hardin County, Illinois, northwestern Crittenden County, Kentucky, southwestern Union County, in northwestern Kentucky until 4:45.
Got nice structure, just you can hardly see it.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a
supposedly on the
tornado
ground, but I don't see any CC
or
yet.
17 miles southwest of Swanee Town, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar.
Are you kidding me? Son of a pump, I gotta flip around now.
Impacts are expected.
What's wrong?
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
No, I'm just so far going to the south. I thought it was over, but I just got that radar update.
Will occur.
They actually warned it like 5 minutes ago.
This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas.
I know, I haven't had freaking data this whole time.
Southwestern Union counties, including the following locations: Carver's Ridge, Gross.
We'll go up 166 up here. It's a bad. We just don't have a lot of signal, guys. I'm sorry. I am recording if something happens.
Or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find a spot to sit with the drone on.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle.
Copy. I'm gonna go up 166.
Shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Structure.
A tornado warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Hardin, Illinois.
This is New Burnside. The area of interest right now is Creel Springs. I don't see any CC drop, which would indicate debris.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm
Structure's
warning
incredible,
for
though.
northeastern Williamson County, Illinois.
Check that out.
XVR Dallas, Locklead, and Polk County in Missouri.
In south central Illinois.
I saw ya.
County in south central Illinois until 4:30 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Pittsburgh or near Marion, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
Not seeing anything that says tornado yet. I don't know if that was a bogus report or not.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
I'm looking at the direction all the clouds and such are moving to try to figure out where this tornado might be.
Mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Harrisburg.
I imagine it would be off to my left over here.
Raleigh, and Muddy.
Which way are those clouds?
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until
Nope, that's all flat.
for the following counties in Illinois.
Maybe up here?
Hamilton, Saline, and Williamson. The tornado warning for northeastern Union and northwestern Johnson counties.
I don't think it's down. I really don't. But maybe it is. Don't take my word for it. Still shelter if you're in the polygon. Just because I don't see it does not mean that it is not down. It's just where I expect it to be. I just don't see it.
Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m.
Velocity is ... Taking too long to load right now.
Jackson, Johnson, Matek, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Pap. A tornado warning remains in effect.
I see no tornado, guys. It says it's an observed tornado. I don't see one.
Counties. At 4:22 p.m., a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located south of Harrisburg, moving east at 35 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Expected hazards included a damaging tornado.
SVR Dent, Phelps, Pulaski, and Texas County in Missouri.
I do not believe this is down.
Those caught without shelter.
I don't know where the report came from, but it does not look down.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near equality around 4:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Junction.
We would be seeing it right up here.
SVR Crawford County in Missouri. Tornado warning message.
I don't see it. I don't think it's down.
Tornado warning Caldwell and Christian County in Kentucky.
I'm going to pick an east option. We're going to have low signal. It's going to be hard to keep it. Yeah, the tornado would be right on the right of the screen there. The wall cloud's kind of tipped down a bit. I don't think there's one on the ground with this one right now. We are going to lose signal from time to time. Can't do anything about that. But I am recording. If something happens, we'll play it back. We will get signal soon. It's just going to be a little rough going through the trees here.
Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Harry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson in Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not
have a funnel on it.
should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
Yeah, I don't think it's down.
For later
I'm looking at the bottom of it right now, too.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio,
Taking a
television outlets, or
terrible road here, just trying to track due east of right now.
Tornado watch number 204 remains in effect until 5 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Harry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union.
Well, this road sucks for storm chasing, doesn't it? Jesus.
The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Perry County in south central Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, until 7 p.m. At 3:09 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets.
I don't see anything screaming tornado there.
Poor drainage and
That's our lowering. That's our
velocity is less than impressive. It's got to be a bunch of these little pedal jumper storms.
Crawling, Pinckneyville, DeSoto. Illinois, -37 between 0.5 and 1.5 has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring.
This thing looks like trash.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been reported by the public reporting. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Tornado warning message.
That will experience flash flooding include
Tornado warning Berry, Christian, Lawrence, and Stone County in Missouri.
Christopher, Grand Lake area, Cesar, Zipa, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Hearst, Valier, West City, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, and Creel Springs. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin and Williamson.
At VR Chesterfield and Kershaw County in South Carolina.
For the southern Illinois area, tonight, mostly cloudy. Shower showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Lows in the lower 60s.
Oh my god, this road is terrible for trying to look at the sky.
Miles an hour.
Ouch.
SV are Montgomery and Robertson County in Tennessee.
Rain 80%. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s.
I go North Star. Remember, this is that road we came off of.
I guess it's possible this storm to try to latch onto the boundary, but
Or just
seems
FYI,
like
you
it's
got a
earlier,
cloud
but
running
it's
hot
like go, I
coming up
think,
your
and
way.
maybe you could try again. I don't know.
North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly
Either
sunny.
visually, it's garbage. So
Highs in the
no
lower
here.
I'm about to flip back around, so I know
North
you no
winds 5
service
to 10
here.
miles an hour. Friday night, mostly
Yeah,
clear.
This road had some clearings
In the
on it.
lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles and the tornado warning for northeastern Johnson County is canceled.
About to come through that town right
Tornado watch
now.
remains in effect until 5
Go back
p.m.
to
for
this
southern Illinois.
45. I think there were some spots that were
Tornado
clear.
warning remains in effect
Yeah, just
until
look around.
4:45 p.m. for northwestern south.
It just looks like all these storms briefly interacted and then dropped the tornado, and then just as soon as they did that,
Or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur.
For Darlington and Marlborough County in
Try and get a peek of it up here. Vince, are you seeing anything?
No, like I said, it's garbage. I don't know. They've still got it. Oh no, it's radar indicated
On the
now.
lowest floor of a sturdy building.
It's absolutely garbage visually.
Avoid windows.
There's a little road that goes
Or
east.
outdoors.
Straight.
The tornado until 4:45 p.m. for southeastern Western Gallatin County.
Just for a little bit longer, just in case it were to try to do something. I don't think it's going to.
sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for the following county: Hardin, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky, Crittenden, and Union. Now for the official message.
Flash flood warning, Jackson and Jennings County in Indiana. SVR Crawford, Franklin, and Washington County in Missouri.
Then a chance of showers and
Okay, starting to get a little bit of signal again. Very bad area. There's no cell signal at all here, so we're working on the satellite. Nothing new though. Nothing new to report.
Winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight.
SVR green. And hard D.
Winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Thursday night until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Lows in the lower 50s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Becoming west. Saturday night, mostly clear. In the lower 50s.
Really nothing there.
Sunny. Highs in
This looks like absolute shit. I'm surprised it's warm.
I don't know why they keep putting PDS warnings on bird farts.
Well, this one's not. It's the one down there by Paducah that is, but I'm not seeing reports or videos or anything.
A chance of thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight.
Like, I'm not saying this is a dud, but
Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday, most it was 72 degrees. The wind was caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Runoff may result in flooding of rivers, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Several rounds of showers and fall capable of flooding commonly flood-prone areas. These storms will also have a tendency to repeat their heavy rains over the same area.
Everything to our south and east.
McDonald and Newton County in Missouri. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Hickman, Lewis, and Maury County in Tennessee. XVR Dev, Waelti in Missouri.
Until 5 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Tubbs, Atlantic, Perry, Hope,
Alright, we're starting at signal again, finally. Okay, finally getting signal, because we got into a spot where the satellite can see the sky again.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Martin County in Illinois. Crittenden, Union, and Webster County in Kentucky.
I really don't have anything to report. It's still the same. There's no cell
Is somebody just downright riding your bumper up there? I just came into the clearing.
Data returns, and then it disappears again. But it's starting to return.
Yeah, I'm about to call it and flip back around or go up. This is not it. We're going deeper into the forest. This is actually...
No kidding. I don't know, I'm coming. I might pull off for a minute.
Yeah, I'm considering calling it on this stuff and heading back west, kind of dual position for tomorrow as well as that stuff that's coming out of Missouri.
Yeah, like I'll take just a storm in the open over this crap. I turned left at the T. I'm just gonna find somewhere to pull off for a minute. I need better data for a minute.
Yep, same.
Guys, I'm gonna pull off and evaluate options.
Storm will be near Sturgis around 4:50 p.m. Clay around 5:05 p.m. Other locations impacted by this sporadic thunderstorm include Cave and Rock and Winthrop.
Oh, it's a big bump.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Okay, I need to look at data quick.
If you're outdoors.
Because, yeah, we are.
I'm just getting to the T and everybody's like evenly divided between whether they want to go left or right. I'm going left.
Nobody seems very enthusiastic. Except for the guy that blew the stop sign.
County, Harding, Illinois, and the following counties in Kentucky, Crittenden, Union, and Webster.
We're gonna let the signal stabilize for a minute. I might need to switch mic batteries too.
Through Thursday morning for western Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois,
Talk to him for a minute.
and southeast Missouri. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be
Well, I think you need some new visors.
Oh yeah, these are freaking destroyed
streams and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Yeah.
How was the truck not destroyed?
Thunderstorms will produce heavy rainfall capable of flooding commonly
Oh, I know, but...
These storms will also have
Yeah, you know, I thought about keeping up with this into Kentucky, but the problem is, like, with these roads, it's going to take an hour and a half to get on them, and they're moving east.
I honestly regret doubling back. I was just starting to head towards the interstate, and then you said it was the blur, but it's like, damn it.
I don't think... I saw one guy sitting with a bunch of...
Oh, I'm sure.
Mostly cloudy.
But I don't think it was ever down. Like Corey said, it had a funnel, and it did look like it had some scud hanging down, maybe a funnel, but I don't think it was down, like, destructive.
I might honestly just go back and go...
XVR Monroe and ST Clare County in Illinois.
At least it's in the clear.
It sounds horrible, like...
Tornado emergency. No, I'm kidding. Sorry. Just testing. I know. Well, and I was actually thinking about that because that's kind of on the way that I want to go, and I'm like, shit, I can kill two birds, one stone.
It'd be dumb to go back up the St. Louis, if it's going up that way, screw it. Just go back over to Chester.
Well, shit, I'm probably just going to head toward Carbondale and adjust. You know? Hold on, guys, I got to change my mic battery. Hold on, guys. I gotta spin the camera here. I'm gonna try to get this mic sorted out. Give me just a minute.
Tornado warning message.
Alright, just in time. I put the target area in for tomorrow. It's actually 3 minutes longer to go through Carbondale, so this totally spot out. We're actually not even out anything. I'm probably gonna swing by El Reno though on the way down, even though it's a little out of the way. I want to get Corey's radio because I'm about to throw these other ones out the window, and if I don't pick it up, I don't want it to get sent back and have to wait another week. Alright guys, I'm gonna bail on this crap to the southeast, start heading west, and see if we can catch any of the stuff coming out of Missouri. I just put Carbondale in to get us going that way. You got your radio on, Corey?
Randy's radios really suck. Just beeps.
How about now?
Copy beep.
Copy beep. Yeah, I'm gonna swing by El Reno's later tomorrow to get that radio so we can do a switch over. But Brandon and I ran into each other. I got Carbondale in the GPS just to go west. I'm gonna go. Hold on, I might have a tree down here. I'm gonna go west and see if I can catch this crap coming out of Missouri. Brandon, what the hell happened here?
Flash flood warning, Gallatin and Saline
Looks
County
like a
in
freaking
Illinois.
tour came through here almost.
It does. Everything's stripped.
What the hell?
The National Weather Service
What is this? Is
It
this?
very well might have been on the ground right here, honestly. Oh, you see that? Oh, it's building. Never mind. I thought it was something snapped.
No, but I'm gonna move this because these doofuses are gonna hit it.
Copy. I'll see if there's anything more. Oh, that big chunker. Yeah, I'll help you with that.
Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area.
Oh shoot! It's pouring rain. Damn it! Can't get my raincoat on fast enough.
Hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement. The following effects are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure tonight did come through there earlier. I saw CC drop over here.
XVR Washington County in Missouri.
Locations that will experience flash flooding include Harrisburg, El Dorado, Shawneetown, Galatia, Ridgeway, Equality, Carrier Mills, New Haven, Raleigh, Stone Ford, Omaha, Old Shawneetown, Junction, and Muddy. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Gallatin and Saline. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Hardin County, Illinois, north central Hardin County.
I was thinking about going to Dixie tomorrow for that 5%, but man, just looking at models in Texas, I definitely gotta go to Texas.
Yeah, usually big hail means big structure.
Yeah, I looked at Dixie too. That's actually going to be a before like 2 p.m. event.
It's true. Yeah, get that tree off the road.
Yeah, it doesn't look that good. Texas has some chuggers.
Brandon, we got tornado damage on the right. Oh my god, this building's destroyed. Is this old?
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
Say again?
vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
This actually could have been tornado damage. There's a CC drop that went through here earlier.
Should be coming up on the feed. I got a building destroyed. Eagle River Mine. This looks
Well, these lines are snapped too. We need to go make sure everybody's okay over there.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Oh, why won't this stop? Hold on, I can't get this to stop transmitting. There we
And
go.
VR Dent and Phelps County in Missouri.
Also remains in effect until 9 p.m.
This has got to be fresh. I was told there was a CC drop over here earlier.
Also remains in effect until midnight for western and northwestern Kentucky.
Hey, about how long ago was that
I don't
CC
think
drop with the
anybody's
current
in here,
storm?
though.
Hardin County is canceled.
No, but what the hell?
A thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Moved out of the warned area.
It was the one before that one. Let me give you a time.
The tornado watch remains in effect until midnight
What the
for
frick?
western Kentucky. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. for northwest.
Looks like it was around 4:15 Central.
Status on potential tornado damage.
Until midnight for western.
I'm sorry, they're walking all over you. What time?
The National Weather Service has.
No, there's nobody on it, guys. This is a machine building.
Around 4:15 Central.
This was at 4:15 Central was the CC drop. Okay. Thanks. I wonder if nobody even knows
I'm
about
going to put in a report via the spotter network just so the Weather Service has it, because I don't think there's much other damage.
I did go PDS earlier for this one, and there was a very visible CC drop on it, so it's pretty interesting that there's not really anyone over there yet.
Close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be.
I don't even know if this building's in use, but that's definitely probably tornado damage by the looks of it. It's pretty well screwed too.
Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio,
This would have been from earlier.
outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado
Crazy.
watch number 212 has been issued.
I wonder if anybody even knows about it. He's going to make a report, so.
SVR Bell and Coryell County in Texas.
Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, and Williamson
in Hardin
Ballard,
County.
Kentucky.
Minor flooding
The
in
National Weather Service
or drainage
has
areas.
the flash flood warning for
National Weather
Perry
Service.
County in south central Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, until 7 p.m. At 3:09
Oh my god, this phone is such a piece of shit.
indicated thunderstorms
I'm so sick of Twitter. It
across
doesn't
the
work.
warned area.
I swear.
Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
stayed out.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas.
Hey, what CWA is this?
Streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Carbondale, Murfreesboro, Croydon, Hinckleyville, DeSoto, Elkville, Hearst, Weaver, Tamaroa, Willisville, Graham Tower, Cedar Lake area, McKenna, Cutler, Dowell, Campbell Hill,
Think it's Paducah's?
Repeating.
Yeah, there should be Paducah.
Has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties.
Tornado warning message.
I think this is called
Tornado
the Eagle
warning Cheeto
Coal
and Robertson
facility.
County in Tennessee.
We might want to check and see if there's any homes like off to the northeast. Was this moving east or northeast?
7 p.m. Radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy
Both. I'm looking on satellite right now.
along Illinois minus 37 and Market Street. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen.
SVR Robeson County in North Carolina. SVR Monroe County in Illinois. Jefferson County in Missouri.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been reported by the public reported. The following impacts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas.
I just tweeted that out.
Streets and underpasses, as well
I
as
just want to see the
poor
photos.
drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include
Looking at satellite right now to make sure there's not anything else back that might have been in this path, but I think it's pretty open.
Rend Lake area. Censor.
I think it's all open back here, judging by satellite. I don't think there's anything behind this.
Hearst, Valier, West City, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, and Creel Springs.
Yeah.
Repeating. Flash flood warning has been issued until 7.
I keep grabbing the wrong radio.
In Illinois.
I'm not seeing anything, but yeah, I sent the report into the Weather Service, so.
Just me.
Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois.
Yep, we know.
Southwest Indiana and southeast Missouri. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying...
Hey, Brandon, it's Tony in New York. Can you talk to Steve?
Several rounds of showers and...
Yeah, we can do it quick.
Heavy rainfall capable of flooding commonly flood...
Still looking at satellite, guys. Just trying to make sure that there's not anything else that's hit.
Brandon, I see you're at Harrisburg, Illinois. Can you tell us what you're seeing there from what looks like this kind of mill or warehouse? What type of damage you're witnessing?
This is apparently a coal mining facility here. Obtained damage from a likely tornado. We had some tree damage further south. Nobody's here at this location. Does not look like there's any other damage across the area. Vince just happened to see us passing by, and we came to check, and there's nobody here.
Until 8:45 p.m.
It's a good sign that this is
At 4:53 p.m., local law enforcement reported street flooding with cars and water in Harrisburg. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain had fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch.
I don't think there's anything else back
I
here.
was talking with Vince, and Vince said he was looking at it.
There is a
on
house.
satellite.
Actually, there's a
It doesn't
house.
look like in the direct path of where we were at and the possible tornado path. It does not look like there were any homes in this area, thankfully.
The following texts are expected. Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage
Yeah, that thing's
and
wrecked.
low-lying areas.
Hell, it bent some of those beams, folks.
Harrisburg,
It bent some of those steel beams up there.
Ridgeway, Equality, Carrier Mills,
There's an observed flash flood warning for your area. I think it says, what is it, law enforcement reported flooding of small creeks and streams. It's not, doesn't sound like a big deal, but just to let you know.
Alright, there is a farmstead or two almost in line with this on satellite. Let me go back there and check. It actually bent some of those steel beams on this, so I'm just gonna, might go take a check back there just to see the hell of it, if there's anything in the tree damage swath.
Eastern Missouri, keep an eye on that and see if that stuff's going to do anything.
Alright, copy.
Talked about heading west. That means storms have already pushed over that region. We have
Now
another
for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
There's a farmstead almost directly in line with this, maybe
May be severe with damaging winds,
a mile
large
back
hail,
to the
tornadoes,
east/northeast. It's accessible by the road. I might go take a look. It's only
southeast winds
like
10 to
a mile and a
15
half of
miles
driving,
an
but
hour,
that top beam up there is
southwest
bent.
5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 80%.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, if you want to lead the way, I'll follow you in case there's any damage at that home.
The upper 70s.
Yeah, I almost wonder if there's anything through the trees too.
Mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. North winds 10 to 15 miles. Friday, mostly sunny.
I wonder if anybody, I don't know if this place is in service, if it's out of service or what.
Friday night,
Like, the reports have been made, folks, so
lows in the lower 50s.
somebody's gonna be out here to check it. It's just,
An hour, becoming west after
wow, I didn't expect that.
Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Sunday night, partly cloudy until midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 50s.
Alright, car, you coming or not?
Monday, partly sunny.
None.
A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Not what I expected to roll up on.
Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, mostly
So the
cloudy.
cops are checking it now.
Showers with a slight
We'll
chance
buy
of
one anyway.
thunderstorms.
Hey, hell, these,
Lows in the upper 50s.
there's looks like a pole snapped way back there in that line over top of that hill, so there might have been a tornado.
Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. I think it might have been breeze, but yeah, definitely.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight, and then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s.
I can get you a radar image of the CC and the velocity around that time.
Everybody's gonna down, and I'll just get it from there. There's really not much back here. But if you want to like reply to that tweet with it or something.
Mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers.
Alright, I'll stick it in forecast and put it on the tweet.
Some Thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles.
Well, this is quite the road.
Coming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight.
And there's a home back here a little ways?
A flood watch remains in effect through Thursday.
Yeah, hold on a second.
And portions of southern
I had to shift there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it says that I'm on the road right now. I think it might have been a road and maybe it got bought out by this mine or something. I'll turn around. Weird. I bet it's like a mining off. Shit. I bet it's like a mining office or something. They got bought up or something, but it looks like a farmstead or something. But this is a county road. But I wonder if the mine bought all this.
Over the same areas. Rainfall total.
Yeah, I'd imagine as such, honestly. Yeah, that looks it. My goodness, you were up over your back bumper when you went through that.
Well, I wasn't in four-wheel drive. I thought it was gravel. It's not. So I had to shift on the fly there. But I'm in four-wheel drive now.
I'm
going to sit here just a few years.
Yeah, Nick Kras beat me to it on Twitter.
Moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
I identify as boat.
At V.R. Robertson and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Tornado watch also remains in effect until
If you want to turn around, you can.
northwestern Kentucky. The tornado watch also
I identify as a boat.
Well, that was fun.
Western Kentucky. The National Weather Service
Washed off the bumper.
Tornado watch number 212, effective until midnight Thursday.
Can you believe I got up that the first time in two-wheel drive?
28-point turn.
At V.R. Grayson
Once again, Google
and
Maps
Hardin County in Kentucky.
Union and Williamson and Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons alert for rapidly changing weather conditions.
No, I guess you probably can't access what I thought was back there, but it's probably
Tornado warning message.
mine building or something.
Tornado warning Christian and Stone County in Missouri.
Tornado watch number 212 has been issued until midnight Thursday for the following counties in Illinois.
I'm going to go straight across here. There might actually be... You see that big tree snapped off at the curve there to our left?
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Flash flood warning, Marys, Miller, Phelps, and Pulaski County in Missouri.
PDS partially bent trampoline.
Oh, damn. People need to learn to start tying them things down.
Looks like a big tree down to the left.
Yeah, this could have been straight line wind, but I kind of wonder if it was
Thankfully, no
tornado.
structural damage, at least that I'm seeing.
Yeah, where we first came across it, that was all, I think off to the left, I think it was all farm field or forest or whatever, I think. So I don't know if there would have been anything.
Warning message. Flash flood warning.
By the way, that was literally how my river crossing was
Hardin County in
yesterday.
Illinois.
And that's 2 for 2.
SVR Hopkins, Union,
That's 2
and
for 2
Webster
with Google
County in
Maps.
Kentucky. Tornado warning Lewis and Maury County in Tennessee.
Looks like a utility guy's here to check the substation.
The flash flood warning for Hardin County, Illinois, until 9 p.m. 5:11 p.m. The public reported water rushing from hilly areas into the Cave and Rock area.
I wonder if this thing was moving southeast. We got more damage. looks like it's behind me. I might flip around and up that road a little bit. It looks like there might have been a little bit north.
Okay. I'm coming through this.
Tornado warning message.
Mess right now.
Doc, there's still snap trees over here.
Copy, I blocked on you.
Tornado warning Christian County in
Yeah,
Kentucky.
this tree mess.
Yeah, these are huge trees that are snapped over here to my right. Oh my goodness. Partial building damage, missing a little bit of a roof over there.
God, it does smell like pine trees.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flood caused by
Flash flood warning.
A lot of tree damage.
Jefferson County in Missouri.
This was a wide circulation, and these are some healthy trees.
Of small creeks and streams, urban areas,
I know it.
highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as
I wonder where this sheep went.
I don't think I'm seeing anything further west here. I think I've come into the clearing of the path.
Okay, that's south.
Till 7 p.m. for the following counties in Jackson and
I'm
Paris.
going to be coming up on a road that goes north. I'm going to take that road north, see if there's anything up any further. It does have another road that goes east, so I'm going north right now.
FVR Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, and Robertson County in Tennessee.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain with a public report of street flooding in Marion along Illinois minus.
Yeah, that's the carport. That's messed up too.
0.5 and 1.5 inches of
Yeah, I
rain
would
has
say this
fallen.
might have been a tornado, guys.
Rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible
This
in the warm
probably
area.
was. I'm not going to say for
Flash
sure.
flooding is already occurring.
It probably was.
Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by
Let me sneak around this.
FVR Marion
Tree
and
debris
Taylor
on a house
County in
over here. The
Kentucky.
house isn't
Flash flood warning.
impacted by the
Union
looks of
County in
it.
Kentucky.
There's a lot of damage around here, so it's mostly tree damage.
highways, streets,
Yeah, I'm
and
actually surprised
underpasses,
there
as
weren't
well as
trees.
other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
Got a random dog in the middle of the road here running straight towards me.
Flooding includes
Sounds about right.
Fairlawn, West Frankfort, Benton, Carterville, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Center, Ziegler, Craneville.
Tree damage here to the right, all on top of the house. The house is fine.
West City, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, and Creel Springs. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the.
Oh, you know what? This was that warning that was warned to be a large and extremely dangerous tornado, wasn't it?
Yeah, not the one in Paducah that was warned for like ever. This is the one that originally was and then wasn't, and then they popped a warning on it again. I think it was actually this might have been the Carbondale one that just tracked over here.
Water in Harrisburg. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen.
Some of this could be straight line wind damage, though. A lot of this could be, but it's very
There's a
possible
little
some of
road,
this tornado.
gravel road, probably only one vehicle wide. I'm going to go down that in a minute. I just want to make sure there's nothing further up here. No, there's no more damage up here. I'm going to go back to that road.
Law enforcement reported.
This dog does not have a cop. He's going in.
FVR Lee
I
County
think he
in South
belongs to that
Carolina.
house on the corner. That's where he's running now.
And underpasses as well as other
I think that dog's running back up to that house.
areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Harrisburg.
Yeah, there's a one-lane road up here to the right. You're probably, okay, you're not quite to it. Either that or you're already on it.
Raleigh. Ford. Hardin County, Illinois. Till 5:11 p.m.
I just want to make sure no structures are hit back here. Oh, this is just somebody's house, so don't go down it.
Yeah, it looks like the same thing to the right, also.
Are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring.
Well, hell, it says it loops around, but maybe Google Maps is wrong there, too.
Never.
Flash flooding.
Maybe I'll go to the left.
Weather has been
I'll just go back to that Go back to that road we were on and go north where we saw that damage.
Urban areas.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
And underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Rose Eclair, Cave Rock, Elizabethtown, Gross, and Carver's Ridge. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following county: Hardin, Illinois. A flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning for western Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois.
I didn't expect that.
Indiana, in southeast Missouri.
All these trees now fell on a house.
I know. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of damage, but it's definitely weak damage.
Heavy rains over the same areas. Rainfall totals may approach 2 to 4 inches in total and can be locally higher in some locations. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action should flooding develop. Flood advisory has been replaced with a flash flood warning. The flood advisory is replaced by a flash flood warning for a portion of southern Illinois, including the following area: Hardin. The threat of flooding continues and a flash flood warning is now in effect. Please refer to the bulletin for more information. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms.
Yeah, I didn't expect to come across this much damage. I mean, none of it's anything major, but there's a lot of small... I shouldn't say small. Some of them are big, but there's a lot of tree damage.
Tornadoes and heavy rainfall.
I'm not going to stop and saw these trees that are partially on the road right now because there's many of them and the road is open. So typically, I only start sawing when the road is partially closed, or is mostly closed. When it's mostly open and everything, then that's kind of the highway or street department's
Thursday night, partly cloudy until
venue.
midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 50s. North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
Unless it's a real easy move, but a lot of these are very big, take a little while to saw up.
Lower 70s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows
This was probably EF1. High end EF0, low end 1 maybe. Just because of the tree damage, there's not much structural damage.
Yeah, I pulled the roof off that little garage over there. Yeah, I would almost say that. I almost wonder if there were two that spun up or something, because we're like a good mile north of that other one.
Yeah, it's definitely crazy the amount of tree damage. Some of these are just straight up snapped at the base, but then houses made it unscathed.
In the upper 50s.
Yeah, I know it.
Monday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 50s.
See, it looks like to the left here is a road, but I don't know if it actually is. Yeah, there's a bunch of vehicles down there. It might be blocked off. I'm going to let this Jeep go by and see if they need help clearing it.
Okay. Yeah.
Chance of rain 50%.
Yeah, this road is supposed to go through.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying. I want to go see if, well, I guess I'll hop out.
Alright, I'll do the same. Just be careful, this power line's hanging low. Alright, we'll stop, see if they want help. Hold on, everybody's coming up with the truck. Hold on, everybody, hold on.
Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
Volume level 15.
Severe with damaging winds, large hail, tornadoes, and heavy rainfall. Lows in the lower 50s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Coming southwest 5 to 10 miles.
to reverse white portal passenger car. Unknown injuries, no road blockage, EMS en route.
At Carbondale, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. At Mount Vernon, Illinois, it was partly
Harden and Pope County in Illinois. Crittenden, Livingston, and Union County in Kentucky.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin County, Illinois, northeastern Pope County, Illinois, Crittenden County, Kentucky, northern Livingston County, Kentucky, southern Union County, and northwestern Kentucky until 6:15 p.m.
SVR Robertson and Sumner County in Tennessee. Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Davidson, Robertson, and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Alright guys, I'm going to be out of the car, but they're saying this house is destroyed down here.
SVR Windham County in Connecticut. Kent, Providence, and Washington County in Rhode Island. SVR Berry, Christian, Lawrence, and Stone County in Missouri.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Hardin and Pope, and the following counties in Kentucky, Crittenden, Livingston, and Union.
I don't know if it went through or not, guys. We're out of the car for a little bit. They said there's houses that are pretty bad down here.
Southern Illinois area observations. At Carbondale.
Alright, copy that.
Temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. At Mount Vernon, Illinois, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. At Cape Girardeau, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 80 degrees. At Carmi, a thunderstorm was reported. Temperature was 71 degrees. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin County, Illinois, northeastern Pope County, Illinois, Crittenden County, Kentucky, northern Livingston County, Kentucky, southern Union County, and northwestern Kentucky until 6:15 p.m. At 5:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Rosedale.
Hey guys, was there a second CC drop or something? Because this is quite a ways north of the first damage we came across. This definitely seems like tornado.
Size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Sturgis, Rosiclare, Salem, Golconda, George,
Let me double check.
Elizabethtown, Carsville, and Gross. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Hardin and
Freightliner
Pope,
truck
and the
tractor
following
with
counties
ABS
in Kentucky,
on the side.
Crittenden,
Freightliner
Livingston,
truck
and
tractor
Union.
with ABS on the side.
The National Weather Service
Unknown
has
state
issued tornado watch number 212.
1443. Unknown state 111443.
This watch includes the following counties in Illinois:
Make your own case of Oriezo,
Alexander,
Jefferson County
Franklin,
State Police
Hardin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be...
It definitely looks like the debris signature did go through the area that you're in now.
New York, just FYI, Vince and I are up the vehicle damage right now. We got reports of structures hit, so we're on foot checking.
Okay, we haven't found the houses that are supposedly destroyed yet, but...
Thursday for the following counties in Illinois: Alexander.
Somebody said there were structures hit. We haven't found
Yeah, at 2:15 p.m.
right now.
That's when the debris signature went over this location.
Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for Perry County in south central Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, until 7 p.m. At 3:09 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
What?
Between 1 and 2
I don't
inches of
think
rain.
there's anything destroyed. Pretty damage, probably tornado damage.
Inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Carbondale, Murfreesboro, DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, DeSoto, Oakville,
SVR Christian, Greene, and Webster County in Missouri. SVR Bond, Clinton, Madison, Montgomery, and St. Clair County in Illinois.
and St. John's. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Jackson and Perry. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for Franklin County in south central Illinois, Williamson County, Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. At 3:57 p.m., radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain with a public report of street flooding in Marion along Illinois -37 and Market Street. Between 0.5 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been reported by the public reported. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Marion, Huron, West Frankfort, Benton, Carterville, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area,
SVR-ST Francois, and Washington County in Missouri.
Hearst, Valier, West City, Pittsburgh, Thompsonville, and Creel Springs. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin and Williamson. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for Gallatin County, Illinois,
778267, P-Paul 778267, Indiana trailer.
At 4:53 p.m., local law enforcement reported street flooding with cars and water in Harrisburg. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been confirmed by law enforcement reported. The following impacts are expected:
SVR Chesterfield County in South Carolina.
highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Harrisburg, El Dorado, Shawneetown, Galatia, Ridgeway, Equality, Carrier Mills, New Haven, Raleigh, Stone Ford, Omaha, Old Shawneetown, Junction, and Muddy. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued.
Flash flood warning: Cheatham, Davidson, Macon, Montgomery, Robertson, Smith, Sumner, Turrisdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
Has issued a flash flood warning for Hardin County, Illinois, until 9 p.m. At 5:11 p.m., the public reported water rushing from hilly areas into the Cave and Rock area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Severe weather has been reported by the public reported. The following impacts are expected: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Rosie Clare, Cave and Rock, Elizabethtown, Gross, and Carver's Ridge. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9 p.m. for the following county: Hardin, Illinois. A flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning for western Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, and southeast Missouri. Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Several rounds of showers and thunderstorms will produce heavy rainfall capable of flooding commonly flood-prone areas. These storms will also have a tendency to repeat their heavy rains over the same areas. Rainfall totals may approach 2 to 4 inches in total and can be locally higher in some locations. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action.
XVR Cheatham, Davidson, Robertson, Sumner, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
This evening. What urban and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is expected? Where? A portion of southern Illinois, including the following county: Pope. When? Until 8:30 p.m. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Additional details at 5:23 p.m. Doppler radar indicates
XVR Iron and Reynolds County in Missouri.
This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Golconda, Dixon Springs, Eddyville, and Hamlettsburg. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
XVR Berry, McDonald, and Newton County in Missouri.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the southern Illinois area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight.
Flood warning.
Some thunderstorm flash flood warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening for Gallatin and Saline counties. At 5:34 p.m., emergency
Tornado warning message.
blocking the route to the hospital in El Dorado and numerous streets.
Tornado warning Livingston County in Kentucky.
Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Heavy rain producing flash flooding. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management reported. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Harrisburg, El Dorado, Shawneetown, Galatia, Ridgeway, Equality, Carrier Mills, New Haven, Raleigh, Stone Ford, Omaha, Old Shawneetown, Junction, and Muddy. Repeating, a flash flood warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m.
XVR Cumberland, Metcalfe, and Monroe County in Kentucky.
Here are some 5 p.m. southern Illinois area observations. At Carbondale, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. At Mount Vernon, Illinois, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. At Cape Girardeau, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 80 degrees. At Carmi, a thunderstorm was reported. Temperature was 71 degrees. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hardin County, Illinois, northeastern Pope County, Illinois, Crittenden County, Kentucky, northern Livingston County, Kentucky, southern Union County, and northwestern Kentucky until 6:15 p.m. At 5:22 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northwest of Rosie Clare to near Golconda, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Sturgis, Rosiclare, Salem, Golconda, Joy,
We're gonna clear.
Cade and Rock, Elizabethtown, Carson,
We're gonna clear.
Gross.
It's fine.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. for the following counties.
Alright, sounds good.
And Pope, and the following counties.
It's just a bunch of tree. It probably was tornado, but the houses just destroyed everywhere. It was definitely an over.
This watch includes the following counties.
Statement.
Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope,
Alright, cool. Thanks for clarifying.
Kentucky. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds
You're just gonna follow them out.
While severe weather may be
XVR Christian
I was just gonna flip your turn.
changing weather conditions and listen
Okay,
to leaders
I'll just use that guy's driveway where that office-looking dude is. A couple cars coming.
commercial radio and television
Copy.
or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 212 has been issued until midnight.
Wait for these people to go by.
In Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry,
XVR Macon, Sumner, Turrisdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
I'll stop traffic here while you're turning.
has issued a flash flood warning for Perry County in south central Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, until 7 p.m. At 3:09 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. The rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are
It's always good to check these. No, somebody came up to us and said there were houses destroyed everywhere, and I have no idea, but there definitely were not. So I don't know if the guy's probably just panicking. There wasn't. There were.
Which way do we need to go from here, right?
Dude, it shows me moving the other direction still. Hold on. I got nothing.
XVR Robeson County in North
I'm gonna go back right
Darlington,
to
Dillon,
the
Florence,
highway or whatever we
and
were on. I'm turning this guy's way
South
to
Carolina.
That's fine. It's just hasn't connected back to my Starlink yet, so it's still fuzzing out.
Yeah, the roof of that little shed is gone.
Now, somebody said that everything was destroyed.
Yeah, this is definitely tornado damage. Ain't no doubt about that. But thankfully, there's no homes damage.
There's a bunch of trees down, but there's no mass destruction. That's why we walked back there. So I was surprised. There's just not really many people paying attention to this right now.
Providence and Washington County in Rhode Island.
Ready whenever somebody wants to take us through it real quick. Stand by, we'll let you know.
See, Corey's way up north.
I think he's heading up for that St. Louis crap that's coming in.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we only, for Texas, it's a left here. For Texas, for me, it was I just had to get out of here by 8, so we actually are doing okay on time.
It's only freaking 5:30, my goodness.
Yeah, it's a good thing I got up early when I did, because I didn't think it was going to be this early of an event.
Yeah, when I left, I already saw the severe stuff. I already saw the stuff severe warned in Missouri, and I was like, oh, here we go. Alright, we can go after this freaking car turns right.
Kind of a mess out here.
I'm sorry, but that kid saying there's significant damage to homes really pissed me off.
Well, I know, and I understand when you're stressed, you're always like, oh, it's worse than it is, but to say that the homes were destroyed, no, definitely not. Not even a window blown out. That truck was destroyed, but that was from a tree.
There's no rush at all. It's nothing important. So if you guys don't want to do it, that is perfectly fine. There was some kids said there was significant damage to homes. There was no damage to homes, no injuries, just a lot of tree damage. So it really wasn't anything to cover.
Copy that.
And we are Robeson County in North Carolina.
Alright, we get back up to this main highway, I think it's 13, and make a plan. Probably gonna get gas here in Marion or something. Is it over for the day? I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Gotta play it by ear.
Yeah, if there's gas in this town, I'm sure there is. I'm going to stop and get some because I am at less than a quarter left. Oh, there's a lot of flooding.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I need to get fuel sometime pretty soon within the next 50 miles.
Yeah, I got 88 till empty, so I'm just not going to play that game, especially while we've got a minute.
Yeah. There's a little prefrontal turd going up south of Fredericktown, west of Cape Girardeau. I'm just watching that because I'm not going to shoot all the way up to Chester or whatever and then have something come out of there. I don't know. We're still an hour from Carbondale, so it's probably still safe going that way, I guess.
A lot of water on this road up ahead, just FYI. I can't tell about our lane, but somebody just yeeted through it over here.
Yeah, I would probably reckon that was tornado damage. It's hard to tell, obviously, but a lot of the trees and stuff was all twisted in different directions and blown down in different directions, and usually that's a telltale sign of everything. Must be somebody we know. if everything's blown down in the same direction, usually, not always, usually it's straight line wind. But I don't think in this case that was it. But it'll be interesting to see what the Weather Service does, because I'm sure they will be surveying that probably tomorrow, I would guess. Man, what a day. Definitely, see, this is kind of what I had a feeling was going to happen. They're going to get this really diffuse target area where, you know, you just got kind of everything. The whole target area is the target area. You got storms here, storms here, storms here. Just, it's like somebody threw storms on a map and said, here you go.
I'm going to go over to this Walmart gas station. I feel like we'll get less bothered over here.
Yeah, probably cheaper.
Actually, cancel that. I'm going to just go in right here.
Okay.
A flood watch remains in effect through Thursday morning for western Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, and southeast Missouri.
Fuel time.
That's West County, 1045 miles Olive Branch Road, 1045 miles Olive Branch Road. DNR Wildlife Group 60.
I can't pay inside.
Berry.
Please pay inside. Yeah, I can't do that. I'm an introvert. I don't want to pay inside.
Northwestern Kentucky. A tornado watch also remains.
I'm sure there's another one over here somewhere.
Illinois and western and northwestern Kentucky.
Yeah, I'll probably run out of gas before I have to pay inside anywhere.
I'm too much of an introvert to go inside and pay for anything.
Literally just said that. Yep, next gas station, please.
Now, if there's an Arby's, ooh.
They've been so bad lately, I don't even want it anymore.
I haven't had Arby's in, I don't even know how long. It's been a couple days at least. I've been having McDonald's.
Gross.
See about everything when it comes to food here. Everything. Freaking Hardee's, Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, just no Arby's yet. What the heck? It's like there's a store for the heck.
Holy shit, watch out, we got Super Trucker coming through at 55 miles.
They even got a Scooter's Coffee.
Ass. Watch out for Super Trucker here.
Okay, well this light or lack thereof is 13 and you cannot make a turn here, so I'm going left at this light.
Okay. Can't make a turn or not supposed to make a turn. Two totally different things.
Can't make a right turn.
Copy.
I don't know if the power was supposed to be out at that light or what, but it was.
I don't know if I was supposed to turn left or not either, but there was a gap in the cones, so.
Oh yeah, I sent it.
Alright, you get fuel on the other side of town. Kind of nice out now.
Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly sunny.
Yep, I know it's open. It's all good, man.
West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour.
Purposely left my gas thing open because the little mechanism on it's messed up. And this guy's
I converted this way on my own free will.
This guy's like
up here.
screaming at me about my gas thing being open.
And I think there's gas up here on the north side of town. We could have kept going straight.
Yeah, I purposely left my gas door open because it's like, it kind of gets a little jammed and needs a little double on that spring. That's the second person to start screaming from behind me, your gas tank's open. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Flood warning.
And then you wave at them and then they say it louder. It's like, yeah, I know. Oh shit, we got a Casey's. Casey's ahoy.
Yeah, I see that. I'm going to just go through the light and then go to that Casey's. That Arby's is only 1.5 miles away, so I'll go swing over there after I get gas. I would rather go somewhere that's guaranteed.
Hey, your gas tank's open.
Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. A chance of thunderstorms until midnight, then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for tonight. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunder after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. Then some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible until midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Coming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. You're on southern Illinois area observations. At Carbondale, it was mostly sunny. Temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was southeast at 12 miles an hour. At Mount Vernon, Illinois, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was southeast at 6 miles an hour. At Cape Girardeau, it was partly sunny. Temperature was 80 degrees. At Carmine, a thunderstorm was reported. Temperature was 71 degrees. The wind was out at 18 miles an hour. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Polk County is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore,
Oh, there's still chips in there.
a tornado watch also remains until 9 p.m. for northwestern Kentucky. A tornado watch also remains until midnight for southern Illinois. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect until 6 p.m. for central Florida.
Up and out of the... Who is? What tornado emergency? Fuck. I've been out of the car. What were you asking me? No, you were asking me something about supplies or something, and I can't read it right now.
Yeah, there's a tornado emergency down in Tennessee.
I'm sorry, repeat that? For what? Ooh. What, like for what? Because I haven't asked for anything that I know of, like with something going on or... Yeah, we got plenty of shit, man. Like, we got so much that last time. It's gonna be 3 or 4 times before we need anything. No. Is she watching Mickey Mouse? Yeah, if you can put them in the porch, because if they get wet, you'll never get the water out. If you can put them in the porch, that'd be great. But if you can't, well, you can't. All right, give her a hug. Okay, hi. All right, hi. All right, I gotta go. Bye. Bye.
Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of the
Tornado emergency, for crying out loud. What the fuck, man?
Man, they've been going crazy with those tornado emergencies. Don's right on it too. He is on the, and it's right on the south side of the loop.
Yeah, did you hear that Dan actually went home last night? Went back out?
Yeah, I know. He said that on the radio. I was like, that's actually pretty funny.
To be honest with you, I'm surprised he actually stayed out as long as he did, because you could tell he was just bored that night. He's like, hey, where are you staying? What hotel? At like 6 p.m. I'm like, oh.
They've got it as a tornado emergency, but the couple, it really doesn't look all that bad.
Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on there. I tell you what, like, maybe that, like, if I would have known this was going to go this early, I might have targeted over there. The reason I didn't target east was because I thought it was going to be later, and I know it's going to persist for a while, but I thought it was going to be so late I'd never have no hope of getting west, but hell, I mean, if I would have known this, I would have just went there.
Yeah, if I would have known it was going to be like that stuff that's going on now, I thought it was going to end up being the stuff that the fire in Missouri, and it was going to make its way down there. I didn't know it was going to be like individual supercells. I knew that environment was great, but I didn't know that it was like going to have discrete warm sector supercells.
Yeah, I kind of botched the forecast a little bit, but that's the problem with these big, wide areas. Like, it's so diffuse almost, but I'm only 9 hours from El Reno, and I think I am going to swing in there and grab that radio so we don't have to deal with it later, but then it's only 2 hours from the target area, so I'm probably going to get Arby's as well, and then reevaluate, and then I might head.
Yeah, I'm going to at least head over towards 57 and figure it out from there. I scheduled a stream for tomorrow, but I haven't made any decisions. But if there are some supercells, then it would be dumb not to go. I mean, hey, even if it is just one day, I mean, if I can fly home, it's not that big of a deal. I won't be home that much later.
Yeah, honestly, the way that they've been doing down there, I know Dallas is included, but you know, you can stay away from Dallas if you have to for chasing. It doesn't look too bad, you know, especially with the way things have been lately. I know the tornado threat's not that great, but I have a feeling we might get some pretty nasty hailers. Alright, let's go to this death trap. I didn't fill the tank because, you know, Illinois gas prices. I got us enough to get out of the state.
Illinois. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 8:45 p.m. this evening for Gallatin and Saline counties. At 5:34 p.m., emergency management reported flash flood and blocking around the hospital in El Dorado and numerous
I've arrived at my residence.
Yeah, can I get a number 2 classic as the meal?
At VR Cumberland and Sampson County in North Carolina.
Curly fries.
Columbus and Robeson County in North Carolina.
Just a Powerade, and that'll be it.
Got a tornado emergency in Tennessee. Gonna head towards Murfreesboro.
Nope, that'll be it.
That would be 978.
Copy.
What was that, Corey?
Tornado emergency. Large tornado on the ground headed towards, it's gonna go south of Murfreesboro. Let's head in that direction. Say it again, you said large, extremely what? I knew about the tornado emergency, but what else? I just had us headed towards Murfreesboro.
Okay, thanks.
That's me, is there? Yeah, I'm like 10 minutes out from getting a visual.
Alright, Dan, go get a visual.
Okay, Zach, can I get you
I will certainly
No,
try.
I'll be good, thanks. We got like an F0 up here, so that counts.
Don better dive south on 31 or 41 and full send it.
Thanks, have a good night. Alright, I received my Arby's. Are you waiting?
Yeah, I'm waiting for my food. They're supposed to bring it out to me.
Copy. I think I had a rock in my brake rotor or something. I'm gonna see if I can identify which one. It's driving me nuts.
Yeah, I've got that sound is still happening at like 15 miles an hour. It's quite annoying.
Additional details. In 5:23 p.m., Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include Golconda, Dixon Springs, Abbeville, and Hamlettsburg. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
Wish I had food.
Now for the official National Weather Service.
Well, you might be able to purchase it from a restaurant.
Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Some of us are out here in the middle of nowhere going for a crappy storm.
Large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. Then some thunderstorms may be severe.
SVR Christian, Douglas, Webster, and Wright County in Missouri. SVR Dinwiddie, Prince George,
I'm about to head that way, but I'm going to stop in El Reno to get your item.
Coming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds 15 to 20 miles an hour. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight. Then becoming mostly cloudy.
Haitian bar just looking too good. Pass it up tomorrow, so
10 to 15 miles an hour.
gotta go. Hopefully there's some flowing days or something to do out there.
Oh, I'm sure there will be. Oh, dude, your injectors were shot. Yeah, fuel injectors, they're important.
Got a visual yet, Darren? No, I'm still locked in the rain.
Wonder how long until he gets pissed that we keep calling him Dan.
Yeah, I'm watching his feed right now, waiting for him to get through it. He's pretty close to it.
Everybody, Don's on that tornado
I
emergency.
can see the clearing ahead.
Alright, sending the viewers your way. You can go watch Don in the Radar Omega app, guys. He's on that tornado emergency
Full
in Tennessee.
send it, Don. Full send.
He's down
Make
here.
sure all light bars are engaged as well. You need to establish light bar priority and try and pull over that tornado.
Copy that.
You're such an ass. Here this guy's about to drive into a possible wedge, and you're just like, oh, put your light bar on.
Shut up, Ben. You would say the same shit.
True.
Slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area for tonight. Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. Then some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Locally, heavy rainfall possible until midnight.
Troop 10, National Weather Service St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for Randolph County until 7 p.m.
Tornado warning message.
National Weather Service St. Louis has issued tornado warning for Randolph County.
Tornado warning Monroe.
So I'm going to gauge until they're baseballs.
STE Genevieve County in Missouri.
For central Hardin, northern Livingston, and southern Union counties. At 5:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
8 miles southwest of Sturgis and near Berna, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Sturgis, Rose Claire, Salem, Joy, Berna, Cave and Rock, Elizabeth.
Hey guys, Don is live in the Radar Omega app. There's a look at it.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Down there on that tornado emergency. We'll take a look at that real quick.
Caldwell.
Let's see, nearest site.
Livingston, Leon, Union,
Where is
and
the nearest
Webster
site?
County in
Nashville?
Kentucky.
National Weather Service has
Give this a minute to populate. My connection's kind of goofed up here. And that is a tornado emergency. Expires in 5 minutes, though. Velocity's not that impressive. Looks like maybe tornado here? Question mark?
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Yeah, go check out Don's feed in the app, folks.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons
They continued it as a regular tornado warning, so I'm guessing that maybe it's questionable.
possible warnings. Stay tuned to your weather radio, commercial radio,
God damn it.
television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Tornado warning message. SVR Bristol and Plymouth County in Massachusetts. Newport County in Rhode Island. Tornado warning Bedford, Marshall, Morey, Rutherford, and Williamson County in Tennessee.
The flood warning is now in effect until Thursday, May 16. The flood warning continues for the Mississippi River at Cape Girardeau until Thursday, May 16.
SVR Davidson, Smith, Sumner, Turrisdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
Flood stage is 32.0 feet.
Surprised he didn't go south.
Rise to a crest of 35.5 feet early Monday afternoon. It will then fall below flood stage Thursday.
Hey guys, I just need a minute.
What was that?
I'm surprised he didn't just drop south.
Issues a flood warning for the Mississippi River at St.
He could have, but I don't blame him for playing it safe and a little bit further east and then south.
At 10:30 a.m.
Alright, I think I'm gonna start rolling.
We're gonna roll here in a second. He just lost data, apparently.
Shit.
Rise above flood stage early Friday afternoon to a triumph.
And all those people started coming up and I'm talking. I'm just like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Fall below flood stage Wednesday, May 15.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading west. We might pick off some other storms on the line.
Turn left.
But I just basically need a minute or two. to have dinner. I have not had anything to eat since last night, or drink, other than a bag of chips. So I kind of would like to just do that, and then we will get on with the day. Hopefully this Arby's is not crap. Because I tell you what, Arby's went down the shitter lately. They're not what they used to be. They're pretty awful.
I don't want to navigate while I eat, so I'm just going to follow you.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this Arby's doesn't suck. Holy crap. Save this one.
Tornado warning.
Hamilton and Webster County in Iowa.
Awesome, man. You rock.
So many fucking people out driving, just oblivious that there's a tornado coming toward them.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's normal. Tornado will be plain as day, and people also almost drive into it.
We've got like 2,800 people watching too. That's pretty impressive. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, not too bad for a has-been.
Huh. Don's live in Radar Omega on that tornado. Thanks for watching Don in the app, by the way, folks. He's not on YouTube yet, but Don's our CTO, so he's technically my boss. Don has been chasing for years. He just hasn't had a chance to get out and do it lately.
See, the problem is, Don, if you see this tornado, then you're never going to want to go back to HQ, and you're going to want to focus on chasing, just like the rest of us.
I just want to see how he reacts if a big fat wedge comes out of them trees.
Well, he's in the clearing now. I swear he needs to get a different streaming device, though, because he's using a phone that clearly has autofocus, and it's ruining his shot. He's got 3,200 people watching right now, though.
Well, it's the bit rate. He's having a hard time getting much data through either. I think it actually is focused. I think it's just that it's not picking up the detail. That is a bad area for data, though, because I remember last time we were down there, I couldn't get crap through, and I don't know why.
Man, inflow is just ripping into this thing.
Yeah. All 3,400 of us are watching, waiting for this thing to come out of trees.
Oh. Over there.
Yeah, he might have a tornado popping out on camera here soon. Maybe. Guys, as soon as I'm done eating, I'll make a call, but There's some storms coming out of Missouri that we may be able to pay attention to here as well.
Don, the requirement once you see the tornado is to yell Aloha Salad Bar.
We are Collin County in Texas.
Does this stream have audio?
I don't think so. I don't know though. I'm not doing it with audio because I don't want to chance crap on my stream. I mute everything in my car when I'm streaming.
No, I'm just wondering if there's like the constant muttering of "Oh Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up" and all that shit that I usually do when people are driving me nuts. Whoa, he's got a hell of a wall cloud. Guys, he's got a hell of a storm on it. I don't know what's in there, but...
I keep trying to pump more people over there. He's got almost 4,000 people watching right now.
Yeah, he actually bumped 4,000 a few times there. Guys, there's Don in the radar. Radar Omega app. Hell of a storm. Looks like you might be having some connection issues, but go watch him in the app. I don't know if there's a tornado down in there or not.
John, a little bit further south and east. Maybe a little further east. Maybe I can get a better clearing. This thing's about on me.
How ridiculous is that? He goes all the way back to Atlanta last night, goes out this morning after sleeping in his own bed, and still gets on a better storm.
This is not the most optimal terrain.
Sounds like he had a pretty productive day to me.
Yeah, he left it. Well, we got Waffle House with him at like noon yesterday, so hell.
I did not see anything down, but I didn't have a really good visual. Behind the tree line. I don't think this thing is down right now.
MV are Benton and Washington County in Arkansas. Adair, Cherokee, and Delaware County in Oklahoma. SV are Ohio County in Kentucky.
Yeah, he doesn't think that tornado's down, he said, but as soon as he stops here, if you're watching on his stream on Radar Omega, you'll probably see a hell of a view.
There we go.
Looks like he found a hell of a storm.
bet you that thing's got a heckin' chonker of a shovel. Probably won't see it, it's too murky.
See over here.
You guys go ahead and go watch Don in the app if you want. There's a preview of it. I'm not going to rebroadcast the stream because that's kind of ridiculous. I'm not going to sit here and make ad revenue off his stream. You go ahead and go watch it in the app, but that's what he's looking at. A hell of a storm if you want to go check it out. Hell of a storm. Really pretty. I think Don deserves to see a tornado, though. I think it's been a while. He was out in El Reno with us, well, in western Oklahoma the other day.
RFD wrapping around.
When I'm headed west, folks, at some point here I got to make a decision. Is it going to be straight west into southern Missouri? Is it going to be straight west to tomorrow's target? Is there going to be any fiddle screwing around or what? Some of you guys might remember Don from the hurricane streams, or God forbid the Buffalo blizzard 2 years ago. We were, I think we were a little bit out of control on that stream. That was a good stream. Yeah. Yeah, that was when I almost ran the cop over because he walked in front of the walked right in front of the car. Nearly picked him off. Felt really bad. We were doing a U-turn at like 5 miles an hour, and he just walks in front of the car and just stands there and I smoked him. That was a hell of a day, man. That Buffalo blizzard, not last year, the year before last year. That was a big deal, man. That was a fun stream, though. That was when Brandon locked his keys in his car and we had to break his window.
And Washington County in Rhode Island. SVR DeKalb, Jackson, Putnam, Smith, Turrisdale, and Wilson County in Tennessee.
Thanks for riding along, folks. There are some storms off to our west.
Really just can't beat that watered down Coke from Arby's.
And I don't know if we're going to be picking those off or not, so I'm live for now. We'll see how it looks here in a few minutes as we get closer. Yeah, that's why I get Powerade, because if it's watered down, it's acceptable. Yep, have not seen any turtles since. That's the side of the road.
Tornado warning message. SVR Perry County in Illinois. Jefferson County in Tennessee.
Thunderstorms were located along the
Corey, they put out a severe thunderstorm warning. You are in a severe thunderstorm warning. You are in danger. You need to seek shelter immediately.
Expected hazards include 70 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. Reports of 65 to 70
SVR Christian and Douglas County in Missouri. SVR Choctaw County in Oklahoma.
It's actually a 70-mile-an-hour warning, too.
70 mile an hour and half-dollar size wind damage strike considerable. LOL.
and outbuildings. Locations impacted include DuQuoin, Pinckneyville, Tamara, Willisville, Cutler, and St. John's. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Perry, Illinois.
Yeah, we're about to go through Marion, Illinois. Marion, whatever. Yeah, this is. We had a tornado warning here earlier. This is a town we went flying through.
Yeah, it's storm off to the southwest. Interesting too. Needs to stop. Just needs to die out. Start driving to Texas.
You talking about that little? I mean, it's not a prefrontal, but kind of prefrontal thing to yourself, with like that one that's on 55 right now.
Reports of 65 to 70 miles per hour with near ST.
Yes.
Yeah, we're coming through Marion, whatever. I'm gonna see how it looks when I get to Carbondale, and I'm gonna call it then. So I'm not gonna go any farther north, but we'll see how it looks.
Is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
SVR Dublin County in North Carolina. SVR Clinton.
Pretty sure it's a rock in my
and
thing.
Washington County in Illinois.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. for the following county: Perry, Illinois. The National Weather Service has issued tornado warnings.
That's raw power, Vince.
I think I got a rock in my brakes.
This watch includes the following counties:
Okay.
in Illinois: Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Hope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. Remember.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. A day where we don't have to worry about strong tornadoes, and maybe be able to enjoy the storms a little bit would be nice. By the way, if you are new, definitely consider subscribing on YouTube. I think we might roll 129,400 subscribers today. That's kind of cool. After tomorrow, things become a little questionable. So I think there's a cold front's going to kind of wash out some of our moisture, which we need for severe weather. It's going to wash out some of our moisture probably for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you go by SPC, they're indicating that moisture should start to return on Sunday to the southern plains. So I looked at GFS and I agree with that. So I wouldn't be surprised that maybe Sunday might be pushing it, maybe like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but maybe Sunday, Monday.
So what do you think? You want to go north on 57 a little ways, or do you want to just go over to Carbondale?
Sunday, Monday
we go
time.
to Carbondale. It's going to take us a little south.
Sunday, Monday.
Go a north state route over there.
Sunday, Monday time frame is probably what we're going to be looking after tomorrow. I'm going to keep going to Carbondale because it'll be 7:15 by the time I get up there. And then add that extra 45. I don't know if I have it in me. So I'm probably just going to go to Carbondale and take my chances to the south crap.
Severe weather has been reported by the public reported. The following in Texas.
If tomorrow's target wasn't 11 hours away, I wouldn't care so much.
No, I can definitely feel you there. Like 95% sure I'm going down there. But I know what's going to happen. I'll say screw it, I can miss the day, then I miss the day, then it produces a beautiful photogenic tornado, and then I kick myself some more.
I honestly don't think it's going to tornado, but I haven't looked at it that much. But I tell you what, I'm really just looking forward to a chase where you can actually enjoy the freaking storm for 5 minutes and not have to run around like an idiot.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, it's not too bad of a drive down there from here. So Funny enough, to go to Dallas, for me to go through El Reno, it's only an extra like 35 minutes. So I'm probably just going to shoot for 35, but I'm pretty sure we're all going to be going the same way, at least for a while to begin with.
Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the morning.
Corey Fox is trying to get a hold of you.
Flooding is already occurring.
Which way is your GPS have you going? Like, does it have you going up to St. Louis and then taking 44 or what?
I think it's got me trying to cross somewhere prior. I can't see out right now. But I think it's got me going down 55
We'll check back in with you.
and cutting, like across Arkansas to 40.
Yeah, that makes sense. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. It does look like, man, I hate driving through these areas south of us. I really do.
This actually tells me to go straight across Missouri to save a half an hour. I feel like going straight across southern Missouri is a terrible idea.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Excessive runoff may result.
Yeah, I imagine that's taking you across 60, isn't it?
Yeah, to Joplin. I feel like that's a horrible mistake.
Several rounds of showers and thunderstorms will produce heavy rainfall.
Yeah, that's a stupid idea. I'm not doing that. That area sucks.
These storms will also have a tendency to repeat their heavy rains over the same areas. Rainfall totals may approach 2 to 4 inches in total and can be locally higher in some locations. You should monitor later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings.
Yeah, the secondary risk today, besides the severe weather, is the flooding. A lot of these areas we've noticed have had quite a bit of like urban street flooding. Oh yeah, I got a rock rattling around in my wheel, or brake drum or something. Or not brake drum, but you know what I mean.
El Dorado and numerous streets flooded in Harrisburg and El Dorado. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall.
I'd honestly be tempted to start dropping some now.
Yeah, shit, I didn't realize 57. Hold on a minute. Yep, I'm going down 57. This thing's showing me like 15 different ways, and I had them confused. For some reason, I thought 57 went through Carbondale.
Yeah, no, 57's right here. I think I don't know if I want to go north here yet or not. I'm going to give this storm one shot up by where Corey is, and then after that, once it crosses 57, that's probably when I'll start dropping south.
Yep. Oh my god, those brakes are driving me nuts. I may, maybe I just need to stomp on them. I may stop somewhere and deal with that. But I think I'm going to go at least to the west side of town and give this little Renegade a shot. But I'm probably going to go down 57. Well, something is stuck. Either something's stuck in these brakes or these brakes, I got a pad that came apart or something. Man, that's annoying. Probably got something in it when we went through that like 3 foot deep water. Probably floated a little rock in there or something. It'll probably come out. It just needs to dry out. But man, that's annoying. Sounds like a rock scraping across the backing plate for the rotor. It's super annoying. Doesn't really harm anything. It's just super freaking annoying.
Tornado warning message. SVR Benton, Carroll, and Madison County in Arkansas. Tornado warning Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, and Rutherford County in Tennessee.
Actually, guys, I'm gonna drop. Well, no. Let's go just a little bit north. I want to just see if we can maybe get to a spot where we can stop and sit for like 5-10 minutes and watch this shelf cloud roll in. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get to a spot without driving way out of my way or not, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
Monster shelf cloud.
I'll give it a shot.
copy the PDF. Wow, that is gorgeous. I see your stream. I am definitely going to look at that.
Hopefully we only got to go a couple miles out of town. Just go keep the original plan going toward Carbondale. I really hope I don't have to pull my brakes apart and redo that, because I really don't have time for that tonight. I'm going to be pissed if I do. I'm assuming it's a rock stuck in there. I hope to God it's not a pad broke or something. There should be plenty of pad. They're relatively new. Probably a rock in there. Might be able to just crawl under there and pull the backing plate a little bit with my hands, bend it back a little bit, and might have a rock fall out. I just hate dealing with cars and fixing shit. Never-ending battle when you do this job.
Monday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers with a slight chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 50s. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, partly sunny. Chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms.
Tornado warning message.
They're continuing those tornado warnings, so I am going to go take a peek at this. I'm not going to give it long, but I'll give it a little bit of my time.
South Central Illinois until 7:30 p.m.
As long as I can.
6:38 p.m. Severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from Tilden to New Bremen, moving at 50 miles per hour.
County in Iowa.
Expected hazards include tornado and state line winds to 70 miles per hour.
State line winds.
That thing's got, like, I don't know if you looked at Corey's stream, but that thing's got that classic, like, Duratio shelf cloud on it. It's beautiful.
That's what that one looked like earlier before we got caught in the trees. But yeah, I'll give it at 7:15. I'm out of here unless it does something. But I am going to go a little bit here just for the hell of it, because you know it's still tornado warned. It's only like 10 minutes to the north.
Other locations.
They're tornado warning that storm.
Storms include Cutler and St. John's.
We'll go take a look.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest
How fast
floor.
is it doing when my stuff ain't loading?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
East at
closest
5-5.
shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, I saw that. I really like that. That's actually picking up speed. We honestly might have to go north sooner than Carbondale. Well, no, if we go north out of Carbondale.
Showers with thunderstorms likely until midnight. Then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes. Then some thunderstorms may be severe with heavy rainfall. Locally heavy rainfall possible until midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, becoming southwest 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain near 100%. Thursday, most.
At the window down, you can hear how bad that burnt. Well, it's not squeaking now, but
west winds.
I may just have to pop the tire off and
Thursday night,
pop that caliper off and make sure we don't have something jammed in behind the rotor.
North winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s.
XVR Douglas, Howell, Texas, and Wright County in Missouri.
Coming west after midnight. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly clear. Lows in the lower 50s. Sunday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Sunday night, partly cloudy.
I caught that one a ways out. He's way up there with somebody pulled over.
Yeah. When it's really flat like this, it's pick them up on a ways out.
Yeah, it's got it at full mark. Number 7.5 mile up there. It's 50%. Close to be cloudy with potential showers. Thunderstorms until midnight. Then a slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Lows in the lower 60s. Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday, mostly sunny with a chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning. Then a chance of thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 50%. Again, the forecast for the southern Illinois area tonight. Showers with thunderstorms west until midnight. Watch out for the UPS convoy. Okay, you must have a quad. It's very burning blue on one side. Yeah, he doesn't have anybody pulled over. He's just chilling there. He must have shut it up on.
Tornado warning message.
I'm going north in a mile and a half.
Tornado warning near Casey, Russell, and Taylor County in Kentucky. XVR Caldwell, Christian, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg County in Kentucky.
Yeah, we'll go take a north and we'll go north and take a peek at this storm up here. Unless it dies out. That'll probably be it after this.
No warning message. Tornado warning DeKalb, Putnam, and Smith County in Tennessee.
Yeah, there's a north option up here. We'll go ahead and take it. I think.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle.
Oh yeah, that's a rock stuck in the brakes if I've ever heard one. Because it's doing it when you're not applied on the brakes too. You hear it more when it's the brakes are applied, but the brakes aren't applied. That's definitely a rock on those. A rock probably stuck between the rotor and the dust shield, or maybe worked its way into the parking brake drum. Who knows? It's not going to hurt anything. It's just going to be super, super annoying. But when I get out of here tonight, maybe the next loves I get to, I may just jack up the back of the truck and pop the wheel off and see if I can get it out. Might not have to. Like I said, sometimes you can just bend the dust shield a little bit, and if there's a rock in there, it'll fall out. It's super annoying.
The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include New Croy, Pinckneyville, Tamaraw, Willisville, Cutler, and St. John's. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Reports of a very photogenic shelf cloud up here, so we better go take a look.
SVR Christian, Douglas, Ozark, and Taney County in Missouri.
Not think that was that much water. Definitely did not think there was that much water there.
Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Willisville around 6:50 p.m. Pinckneyville around to 7 p.m. Croy and Cameron around 7:10 p.m.
I'm not running radar, just FYI.
These tornadic storms include Cutler and St. John's. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor.
I actually don't think that was a cop.
The police on the side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe it was. They have a magnet-mounted antenna, for Christ's sakes.
Move to the closest substantial shelter.
Probably couldn't afford radar.
Honestly.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for the following counties: Perry,
SVR Jefferson County in Illinois. SVR DeKalb, Putnam, Smith, Warren, White, and Wilson County in
Another
Tennessee.
one. Old Impala, but I don't think anybody was in it. I think they just set it there that way people don't go flying through town. That is an old Impala up on the right.
Yeah, there's one that's an old, like Ford, like the regular, like the, maybe 2010.
SVR McCreary, Pulaski, and Wayne County in Kentucky.
I think it's Clayton, New Mexico, with the lights and all that shit on it. They've got a dummy and like a mannequin inside. They've got it parked at the sign facing out. And I thought it was real the first time I drove by it, and then last year I drove by it again, and I thought, wait a minute, that vehicle's in the same damn spot, parked the same way as it was last year. And then I drove by it again. I'm like, it's not even a real person in there.
Until midnight Thursday for the following counties: Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson, and Ballard, Kentucky. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Franklin County in south central Illinois, Williamson County, Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. At 3:57 p.m., radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain with a public report of street flooding.
SVR Bristol and Plymouth County in Massachusetts. Bristol, Kent, Newport, and Providence County in Rhode Island. SVR Vernon and Lamar County in Texas.
5 inches are possible in the warm area. Flash flooding is already occurring. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Severe weather has been reported by the public reporting. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage. Tornado watch number 212 remains in effect until midnight Thursday for the following counties:
SVR Bedford, Marshall, Rutherford, and Williamson County in Tennessee.
Corey, status on PDS Shelfie Boy. Shelfie is still PDSing 10-4B. Copy the PDS Shelf Cloud over B.
Ooh, that might be the driver's side.
SVR Perry County in Missouri.
Trying to figure out if it's the driver's side or the passenger side, so I know what side to pull apart. God, that is terrible. That is unacceptable. I have got to fix that.
SVR Butler, Edmondson, Grayson, and Ohio County in Kentucky.
Like one of the best shelves I've ever seen. I think we're beginning to faintly get a view of it here. I'm still going north on 149. I'll probably try to get over to the town of Elkville or something. Megan texted me and said apparently northbound 51 in DeSoto there's a giant sinkhole, so they got it all screwed up. Closed because I was gonna shoot south. I think 51 south might be fine. I don't know about north. I don't know specifics. She just said that not to go up 51 near DeSoto because there's a sinkhole and there's people that's trapped. DeSoto's all the way down southwest of where we are right now, so you're good. Alright, next. It seems like the thing started from southeast. I wasn't even, whatever 124 that was, I wasn't even down there. Like, 51 looks better.
Alright, don't have too long till we get to our west road.
Hey Corey, I know you're in the thick of it. Just wondering if you're able to talk to us at all, or should we wait?
Yeah, we left.
Flood warning, Robertson and Sumner County in Tennessee.
Starting to see a little bit of storm structure.
SVR Choctaw County in Oklahoma. SVR Dublin, Jones, and Onslow County in North Carolina.
I'm gonna go like east a mile or two, whatever goes into this next town that we're about to pass into and go north on 184 instead of trying to take a back road that'll probably drive me straight into the storm.
Right. Yeah, I'm taking it easy, so I may have to pull my back brakes apart before I go anywhere, so I'm going to take the southern tail of this. Just kind of looking to get a little closer and then find something good that goes west, and that's going to be about it for me, but I'd like to get up here, partially up here anyway, just to have a horse and race.
Yeah, I just like to get in a position where I can actually get like a good view of the shelf cloud as it approaches, because right now the way it's got me routed is where this guy is going, which is fine.
SVR Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson County in Illinois. SVR DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall County in Alabama.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson County, Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois until 7:45 p.m. At 6:58 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Percy to 9 miles north of Altenburg, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carbondale, Marion, Teron, West Frankfort, Murfreesboro, Benton, Carterville, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Cesar, Ziegler, DeSoto, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Elkville, Hearst, and Valier. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 45 and 80. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois: Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a flash flood warning for Hardin County, Illinois.
Corey, the basic shot that you have there, you gotta walk us through this shelf cloud because it looks very important there from Gainesville, Illinois.
Hey Steve, yeah, I was coming after the storm with a tornado warn, or it still is tornado warn, and you couldn't tell at first it was so murky out here. But as soon as we got right up to it, all of a sudden, massive shelf cloud. This is one of the biggest shelf clouds I think I've ever seen. But
walking with their kid on the
70 miles an hour there, they got hail, tons of lightning. So, kind of like tornadoes, they're awesome to see, but it's usually a sign, there's big time wind going on in there.
SVR Bedford, Marshall, Horry, and Rutherford County in Tennessee. SVR Benton and Washington County in Arkansas. Adair County in Oklahoma.
Late night threat or relationship spent today because it's so difficult to get a read on the overall system because there's so many close to windows that have just flared up throughout
Yeah, today this kind of overall been messy. I got up there by I think it was Marion, Illinois, after that for the brief touchdown. I guess they're on the east side of Carbondale. Never got a visual of it, but it is overall. It seems like you had these quick spin up tornadoes, but it seemed like the storm kept going like the messy day. Continually flowing on them. I think that would have a bigger issue we could have had. But now we have a secondary round coming. That would have been like working for plenty here. And I think that we should get it ready to
barely get a view here.
Oh, they just extended the tornado warning there too.
You going to Texas, Brandon, or you going home? 99%
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Franklin, Jefferson, and Perry County in Illinois.
Are you going to Texas or are you going to DC?
Texas. That H4 around 18, whatever that was, definitely Texas.
Yeah, it was no sense to go to DC when you got probably photogenic storms in Texas. Radar indicated tornado warning, folks. Radar indicated only. Go check it out, we're on it.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near DuQuoin and Tamaroa around 7:10 p.m. Christopher, Sensor, and Valier around 7:15 p.m. Grand Lake area around 7:20 p.m. Benton and West City around 7:25 p.m.
What's the initiation out there tomorrow?
Tornadic thunderstorm include York City.
I think it was between, well, I think HRR had it around 5, but it's been running a little late, so maybe between 3 and 5.
7 in Illinois between mile markers 69 and 85. Take over now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home
SB are
or
Bedford, Cannon, Coffee, DeKalb, Rutherford, and Warren County in Tennessee.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following.
Here come all the wheel
Illinois, Franklin, and Perry.
Why was Dan asking?
Well, he was supposed to be out this whole week, so he may slide back out there, I'm guessing, but I don't know. Let's see if he does or not. He might have time. I just don't have a lot of time.
Collins and Hunt County in Texas.
It kind of sucks having to go to
Marion County
I
in
don't see
Illinois.
other around it. Like, I'm sick and tired of these other tired of putting this off. Like, this needs to get done. I'm tired of this.
Why don't you just go? Does it have to be picked up by tomorrow or what? I'm gonna say why not wait till the day after?
Because it's gonna get sent back. I should have just said screw it, Corey. It's going to your house. Figure it out. But I knew he wasn't gonna be home.
I just went east on 14. I'm going to go to 148 north. Yeah, that sucks. That really screws with tomorrow, too, because it'd be an easy shot. Just take, 57 down to pretty much 40 tonight and make our way. And I imagine that's probably the fastest route.
That's the way I'm going. Corey, like, it's the same route. It's literally only 30 minutes longer to go through El Reno. It's just an inconvenience. But I can't do this Motorola system anymore. It's irritating me beyond belief. I need to get this done. But I'm starting to get a little irritated because I think I'm going to have to pull my back brakes apart. I wonder if I got a brake pad that's separated or something, but at least that's relatively quick to do. So, they basically got to intercept this line that all ass. But I go down to 40. I'm not going across through Joplin or any of that dumb crap.
Copy. Some idiot I just passed decided to do a freaking three-point turn in the middle of the road with multiple cars coming, so it freaked out the guy in front of me. He pulled off the side of the road. I went around him, and then I just went around this idiot that was doing that turn. Like, people are not smart.
Tornado warning in Marshall and Rutherford County in Tennessee.
No, we're not done, guys. We're driving into a tornado warning right now. It's off that direction there.
Fairly certain today was the first time I've ever been inside a Tory.
It's probably been the first time you've actually caught a storm that was visible that wasn't crap in a long time too, wasn't it?
Pretty much. I'm not really saying much though.
Well, I remember last year, Fort Stockton, we missed that tornado barely. That day went to crap. It seems like every other day you've been out, it's kind of gone to crap. But honestly, that was a lot of days this past year. A lot of stuff went to crap.
Yeah, I'm going to be trying to get out a lot more this year. That's why I'm getting all that equipment. Just trying to, I mean, I've already got everything on my end to where it should run on its own. That was my biggest problem.
Yeah, I know. Are you ordering one of them Sonoms, or do you want me to try to obtain one, or what? It doesn't matter. I didn't know if you were going to order one or what, because either way we can activate it, and you can do whatever you want to do with it, because this system here is giving us issues again today. I'm going to try to swing by El Reno and get Corey's and I'm going to start making the switch, because we're about to pull our hair out.
No, I'll order it. Once I get back, I'll order it immediately.
Okay, that's fine. Just let me know when you get it, and we'll set up an account or whatever. It just runs Android, so you just install the APK or whatever. Like, and they've got like a Sonom version of the app, so you install it and you don't have to configure anything. It just works. So it's totally idiot proof. I mean, like, you don't have to mess around with it or anything.
Sounds good. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're going to be getting out more, Don. I bet it's a greater feeling than having to be stuck at the office. Yeah, these last few days just breaking off the rust. Just trying to get back into it. I don't even think I do how to storm chase anymore. Well, it's just so nice to get out, just have fun with it. Oh my
God! Oh my God, I just said the same thing. Holy cow, I think one of us just about died by lightning. Oh, you missed that bolt. Wow.
I was about to say, that's awfully dramatic.
Oh, trust me, it definitely was. Oh my God. But yeah, just watch out for those poles in the drive-thru. They get you. A lot of them out here today.
Don, did you ever get a visual on that tornado?
Don backed into a pole.
No, I saw the wall cloud. It was rapidly rotating, but I didn't see anything on the ground.
I won't make fun of him for it, though. I've done dumb stuff like that, too, but he totally backed into a pole.
I got there too late.
Oh, these guys, you shouldn't be standing outside with this lightning, guys. Oh, man.
And I was going to shoot that way earlier today, but should have known better. That area is always gets hit.
Got a new tornado warning with another cell off to my southwest I might go after.
I'll let this thing hit me and see what it's got.
Finally getting a view of the shelf on man. It's
Yeah, the fact that it's visible to the north is surprising because it should be to the west, but it's definitely both directions. Start to make out that shelf.
I definitely think the shelf cloud switched into one bow.
Oh boy, I better engage 360 mode.
Well, so far.
Not really sure why ours is tornado warning.
Orcus shelf clouds like this are just a prime example. It doesn't always have to be tornadoes that are just the absolute coolest.
And I love shells and motherships. Like it's. Don't get me wrong, your photogenic tornado is always top tier, but man, you can't go wrong with a good shell or a good mothership.
I'm pretty sure top tier is only allowed by range. They're not top tier.
Nice looking shelf cloud. Wow. Awesome.
Making my way to Texas once this is passed. Winds aren't too impressive yet.
You got the big blow coming yet? Wow. Holy fucking shit.
I think it should be passed.
Oh my god, this is like that North Dakota day. Holy hell, I just came out of the rain. What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
It's heckin' chunky.
Some end of time shit right here, folks. My god. Wow. Holy frickin' moly.
We'll have to hit 156 or whatever this is eastbound and race out ahead of it. Get it as it comes across 57, 154.
You know, that's actually a good idea because then 57 goes south. That's smart. Nice to get maybe a couple miles ahead of it and actually get a freaking picture with it. Freaking incredible. That's amazing, guys. That is a hell of a shelf cloud. That is just beautiful. We'll try to get out ahead of it. See if we can find a little better view.
It's Barclay and Richland County in Illinois.
Absolutely insane. We're just stopping in the middle of the road. Oh, never mind, somebody's turning, false alarm. Yep, this was worth it, absolutely. Alright, coming through Cesar, Illinois right now. Guys, this is awesome. What a storm.
I'm just gonna haul the 57 so I can get a good view as this thing approaches.
Copy, floor it.
FP Giles in Marshall County in Tennessee. Flash flood warning, Sumner County in Tennessee.
Flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying floods.
That's a freaking shelf cloud, man.
Tier 9 units, National Weather Service vehicles issued severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern White County, Wayne County, northern Hamilton County until 8:15 p.m. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. According to National Weather Service vehicles.
Oh my god, that view. I am pulling over. This is a fucking shot right here. That's the shot right there. Alright, I gotta go stand in traffic.
Until 7:45 p.m. At 7:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pinckneyville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Coin and Tamara around 7:10 p.m. Christopher, Cesar, and Value around 7:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. for eastern Perry County. At 7:21 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near
A lot of wind, yep.
at 55 miles per hour.
I'm sorry?
70 miles per hour in gusts and
See the storm down there, right on the side of the truck here. Yep, gotta roll. It's about to get windy. Right, yep, you too. Sorry guys, just gotta get moving. Oh my god, what a shot. Sorry, I got people hooting and hollering from every direction. It's like, I gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving.
Till 8 p.m. Sorry, National Weather Service Lincoln.
That's some end of the world shit right there. I stopped to take a shot of this downtown. My God, it looks like the world's ending.
Flood warning, Cannon, Cumberland, DeKalb, Putnam, Van Buren, and White County in Tennessee.
Flag speed, there's a freaking like lake or something we go over, is a shot.
County in Kentucky.
Now this right here, this was worth it. The whole day, this makes the whole day worth it. I could have just came out for this and been happy. Nice panning shot here off to the north, then we'll pan to the south. I can't wait to see the Insta360 time lapse of this.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
It'll be incredible.
Southeastern Massac County, Illinois, southeastern Polk County, Illinois, southwestern Livingston County, Kentucky, northwestern Marshall County, Kentucky, southeastern McCracken County, Kentucky, until 8 p.m. At 7:23 p.m. Your thunderstorm was located over moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paducah, Lone Oak, Reedland, Brookport, Barkley Regional Airport, West Paducah, and Ledbetter. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 3 and 18. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Illinois, Massac, and Polk, and the following counties: Kentucky, Livingston, Marshall, and McCracken.
Until 8 p.m. at 7:23. These severe thunderstorms located over Lone Oak Country, northeast of 5 miles per hour.
A couple trees should break out of it here, though.
South Central Illinois until 7:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northern Williamson, Jackson, and Franklin counties. At 7:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cesar to near Murfreesboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat.
Let me give you a panning shot from north to south.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carbondale, Huron, West Frankfort, Murfreesboro, Benton, Carterville, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Censor, Ziegler, DeSoto, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Elkville, Hearst, Valier, and West City. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 56 and 80. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: in Illinois, Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson. The National Weather Service at Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Perry County in south central Illinois, southern Jefferson County in south central Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pinckneyville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near DuQuoin and Tamarind around 7:10 p.m. Christopher, Censor, and Valier around 7:15 p.m. Grand Lake area around 7:20 p.m. Benton and West City around 7:25 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Ewing, North City, Madison, Buckner, Macedonia.
Yep, this was worth it. Absolutely worth coming up here.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling.
I'm gonna hit 57 and then go south, just a smidge.
Yeah, I'm logged on with it. I'm more than happy with this. So this did it for me. I still don't know why it's tornado warm.
Yeah, I don't know why it's tornado warm today. Whatever.
Northwestern Marshall County, Kentucky, southeastern McCracken County, Kentucky, until 8 p.m. At 7:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Lone Oak, northeast at 25 miles per hour.
I'm stopping. Hell of a photo op.
Hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarters.
Tornado warning message. SVR Lincoln County in Tennessee. SVR Giles, Lawrence, and Marshall County in Tennessee. Tornado warning Lamar County in Texas.
Impacted include Paducah, Lone Oak, Reedland, Brookport, Barkley Regional Airport, West Paducah, and Ledbetter. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 3 and 18. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Massac and Pope, and the following counties in Kentucky, Livingston, Marshall, and McCracken. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for northern Williamson, Jackson, and Franklin counties. At 7:25 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Cesar to near Murfreesboro, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
Jackson and Madison County in Alabama. Franklin County in Tennessee.
This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Carbondale, Tarrant, West Frankfort, Murfreesboro, Benton, Carterville, Johnston City, Christopher, Grand Lake area, Censor, Ziegler, DeSoto, Craneville, Cambria, Royalton, Energy, Elkville, Hearst, Valier, and West City. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 56 and 80. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties in Illinois, Franklin, Jackson, and Williamson. Tornado watch number 212 remains in effect until midnight Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Harding, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline, Union, and Williamson.
Just insane.
Tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large and winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather.
SVR Bryan County in Oklahoma.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, tornado watch number 212 remains in effect until midnight Thursday for the following counties in Illinois, Alexander, Franklin, Hardin, Jackson, Johnson, Massac, Perry, Pope, Pulaski, Saline.
I didn't even realize this was 57. I'm so used to it being like, whoop, don't do that. I'm so used to it being light. Hold on.
Thursday morning for western Kentucky and portions of southern Illinois, southwest Indiana, and southeast Missouri.
I went to go turn on my headlights and flip the knob all the way over, and it was switching me to four-wheel low because I grabbed the wrong knob.
Dude, that was the stupidest design flaw to put those two right next to each other. Because even my truck they're the same knob right next to each other. It's absolutely ridiculous.
SVR Collin and Hunt County in Texas. SVR Barron, Edmondson, Grayson, Hart, Metcalf, and Warren County in Kentucky.
I kind of lost view of it a little bit here. It's not as nice looking right now. Ah! I tell you what though, that made the whole damn day worth it. Absolutely. Yeah, the McCook, Nebraska one. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. I know exactly which photo you're talking about. Where everything was orange, the sunset, supercell. Yeah, that was better than this. But yeah, I remember that day. I'll never forget that one. That's still one of my favorite pictures ever. That was a hell of a storm. There's our shelf cloud peeking out.
XVR Haskell, LE Floor, and Sequoia County in Oklahoma.
At 8:15 p.m. At 2:27 p.m. Here's another picture of the trail located near Helm. This mile northeast of Mount Vernon, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Radar indicator rotation. Authority National News, please stay please true time to point KYWH.
Starting to get a better look again once we get out of these trees, but yeah, the shelf cloud still looks good.
SVR Boone, Hamilton, Martin, and Story County in Iowa. SVR Lauderdale, Lawrence, and Limestone County in Alabama. Pittsburgh, and Pushmataha County in Oklahoma.
Whoa! Holy crap. That just popped out of the trees there. Good God. Insane.
Alright, now you know why I didn't expect that.
SVR Carroll, Madison, and Washington County in Arkansas.
Doppler radar indicated heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause urban and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1 inch are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in minor flooding. Several locations that will experience
warning message. SVR decal. And Waelti County. Tornado warning Bedford, Cannon, Cobb, and Tennessee.
Let us know what you see in Seminole.
Hamilton County in south central Illinois, Franklin County in south central Illinois, until 8 p.m. At 7:37 p.m. severe thunderstorms will
Well, right now, a lot of lightning, a little bit of hail. I know it's warm for 70-mile winds. We didn't encounter that shock, probably up to 40, 50 miles an hour, but right now it's just a ton of rain and lots of lightning.
I love this team, man. We're going to get in contact with Brendan Corey that jumps in and letting us know exactly what's happening there. And so, yeah, Corey, this is tough because
I guess he was looking for us.
A storm, like you had said, winds up to 70 miles an hour.
Yeah, I think Corey thought the same thing and we didn't respond, so he answered.
I can see right now,
They gotta push the button down for a second before they start talking, I think. But it's a mix of that and the radios. I mean, can't really talk about
I figured we'd have viewed
pushing the button out longer when we haven't fixed the other shit, I guess.
Get into the storm and see if we could confirm the 70-mile wind gust or not. But yeah, now we're just trying to get back to the interstate. We're going south here, but yeah, we're just driving right along with the core of this thing. Yeah, it's just got absolutely incredible structure. You can see it eventually through the trees.
You're like we were just talking about, right? As the next started tickling, the hair started clocking. So I'm going to chime in. Brennan's going to really jump into this. And you said amazing structure, right? That's when you, Vince and Corey were showing us the shelf cloud. You know, I was trying to talk about it from a meteorological standpoint, but just as a person, fascinated with how massive that was. Can you talk about what that was like when it was pushing over Red Lake there?
Oh yeah, it was absolutely beautiful, and it still is. It's almost about to come over top of us right now. I really wish these trees weren't in the way, and there was strong enough wind that it'd help us out with that. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just great to see some beautiful scenery and beautiful structure. I mean, we've seen so much in the way of damaging storms lately. It's just great to see something beautiful like this.
Damaging storms, and I know you're putting a lot of hours with non-stop chasing, little amount of sleep on top of that. When you look at this setup today, Brandon, this is something I try to highlight. You know, consecutive events, each one is unique, and so is the threats at times.
SVR Choctaw County in Oklahoma.
This is really messy out there. Can you kind of maybe talk to more about that since you're the one in the field trying to navigate all that? What difficult it is to pick up on an event like today?
Well, I think Vince, Corey, and myself all kind of just got into the same mentality of it today. We didn't really dive into a deep forecast for today. Really is what ended up keeping us further west
Overton, Putnam, and White County in Tennessee. SVR Edwards, Wabash, Wayne, and White County in Illinois. Gibson County in Indiana.
And I know we've all been running on empty for a while, so at least a simple, beautiful setup like this, like now where we're on the backside of the shelf cloud, where it's probably about to get windy, it's just nice to be able to have that little bit of just kind of an easier mental break when you're just enjoying structure as opposed to, you know, chasing quick moving tornadoes and things like that. So definitely a great thing today, but I know the three of us are going to be heading south towards Dallas tonight for tomorrow's enhanced risk as well.
Texas, north of Dallas, there's Red Road. Tornado warning pop up, south of tomorrow. We let Brendan, Vince, and John along with Corey and Vince, we all listening these past several days and really neat. Look forward to talking to you and checking in with you.
Isn't it crazy how quick we can go from like, wow, that's a beautiful, gorgeous shelf cloud to like, now we're under it?
Yeah, now it's like, how fast do I need to drive to get out of this so I'm not driving in the washing machine for 4 hours?
Sorry I jumped in through and I didn't know, I just heard Steve pop in. Usually just pops in, he's talking to me, so I let it go quiet for a little minute to make sure it's me. No, me and Vince were doing the same thing. Vince was like, well, he's trying to get a hold of somebody, and then you answered more like, oh, I guess he was trying to get a hold of Corey.
Yeah, Corey, that stuff is gonna be fixed. I think part of it is they've got the chirp when you push the button down disabled. You know, so they don't have the feedback in the studio, which is fine, but you still have that little delay in there, and I don't think they're aware of that. But I think it's a combination of, like, they just got to push the button a little earlier because the front of it got cut off. There's also a combination of the radios being pieces of garbage, so that issue will be fixed. Because that's literally how it came across to us. It was just like mid-sentence, and it came through, and we're like, uh-oh.
Alright, yeah. Pretty much every phoner I've done for a while now is like Steve just comes on and it's like really talking to you. So I just stay quiet for a little bit and I just start talking if nobody responds.
Next time around, we gotta ask Steve if he likes McChickens. You know, I feel like we need to ask Donovan if he likes McChickens. I feel like he would be the one with the strangest reaction out of all of them. DoorDash and some McChicken. I feel like we need to bring them in on the McChicken thing here. Like I just can't let that
warning
die.
Message. Tornado warning Lauderdale.
You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. It was always the McChicken challenge. The person that does the best gets a McChicken. Even though I don't eat McChickens, it was still a challenge for a reward.
I never got a McChicken. Did you ever get a McChicken? I feel like I got shafted.
I never got a McChicken, but I would have McChicken on my pay stub with a payment.
Yeah, I got a $25 McChicken payment once, and I'm just like, buddy, you just made like 50 grand, and you owe me 1,000 McChickens. Honest question, how much does a McChicken cost?
I think this day and age, probably $5.
Okay, so maybe not 1,000. That's a little steep.
Cardinal Clear.
500
County in
McChickens.
Alabama.
I think they're like $2.39 or something now. Remember when those used to be on the dollar menu?
Remember when you used to be able to go to fast food places and it was fast? Don't even screw the price. I'd be willing to pay double if the food was actually hot, fresh, and ready within like 6 minutes or less. You know, kind of like when you go to Culver's.
Tornado warning message.
Like that kind of thing. That would be awesome if we could go back to that.
And Putnam County in Tennessee.
I still only been to Culver's one time. I did not like it, but I think I got shafted with old food or something.
Whoa. What did you order? Come on, I'm a Culver's expert. Just tell me exactly what you ordered, and I'll make it right.
That guy's got a regular burger. I can't tell if I'm seeing power flashes or what the hell is going on.
You got a regular... Well, clearly you didn't read the menu because it's not a burger. It's a butter burger. That's what the menu says. So step one, you got to read the menu, Corey. Like, I can't keep holding your hand with this stuff. Like, this is serious.
Okay, it was a butter burger because I remember that because I go, ooh, butter. And I think it was on the warmer or something way too long because that and the fries were not good.
That was not on the warmer. They're made fresh to order. I tell you what, you need to take that back there and lodge a complaint because they slipped up. And on behalf of Culver's, which was started near my house way back in the day by some old guy, I sincerely apologize for letting it out. I'll take my sponsorship money now.
Yeah, I was all hyped up too because everybody always like made such a big deal about Culver's, and I go there and it's like, ugh. I do like 2 bites and it's like, nope.
That truck was fucked.
The truck was extra fucked. Was that brake smoke or was that blue smoke? I couldn't tell if it was burning oil or dragging a tire.
Definitely burning oil. It was coming out of both the stacks.
I didn't even see it coming out of the truck. I just saw the cloud behind the truck and thought, oh boy, something's in a bad day.
Van Buren, and Warren County in Tennessee.
Sorry, Corey, we got distracted. There was a truck that's probably burning about a gallon of oil a minute on his freaking stacks up here. Oh, there's the shelf cloud again.
Well, you guys can see stuff? I can't see squat.
Well, let's see. As a double diamond member, I had the privilege of getting out ahead of traffic.
Yeah, Corey, if you can't see anything, you're clearly not getting paid.
10-4 on the never going in the core again. Beep.
Beep. I'm a diamond member at IHG and Hilton now, guys. And I'll tell you why this is funny. Because I've been like bullying.
John's probably gonna go have dinner with his buddy down there tonight.
I've been bullying the crap out of Brandon and Corey because they haven't.
Turn this back up. Who's my buddy?
Shut the hell up, Brandon. People are streaming. Kick your ass.
I won't say anything.
The toilet meme.
Gotcha.
But no, so they were not diamond members at Hilton. I was, which means I am so much better.
Forever.
I feel like I'm in the toilet right now.
Hold on. Don, do you have any status in any of these hotel chains, like diamond, silver, gold, anything at all?
No, that is negative. I do not.
Fucking peasant.
And Sequoia County in Oklahoma.
Well, I'm telling my stream the story. Like, God, I just, I don't know. I feel like I'm surrounded by. This just isn't right. I need one of you guys to at least get a diamond at Hilton or IHG or Marriott too. I don't like being the superior being here.
Screw IHG. They screwed me. I'm never going back.
Data warning message.
Play your cards right, Don. Can gift you diamond. You gotta play your cards right though.
Yeah, you just gotta be careful because he wants an agreement made and it's not as good as you think. It has a lot to do with his Wi-Fi name, just saying.
I totally cheated my way into diamond at both places, so I'm not one to talk.
Yeah, so technically Vince is still a peasant.
I'm sorry, do you have 500,000 points at IHG? No.
500,000 points IHG. That ain't worth squat.
Okay, how many points do you have? I'm listening. I'm listening.
I'm up to 100,000. At Hilton. You know, the good place.
That's fine, Corey. Right now I'm sitting at 120,534 points at Hilton, and I've got over 500,000. That is 500,000 points at IHG. That's more points than you.
Don't make me get the credit card.
You think any of us have good enough credit to get that?
I'm pretty sure. I don't even want to think about what my credit score is.
Yeah, my credit's good. I just don't like credit cards.
Yeah, I actually should get that credit card. It probably would be worth it to put all the fuel on there and then get hotel points. There's like no reason I don't have it. I just haven't filled out the form because I actually filled it out. And they like approved me, but I never finished the thing like months ago. But I need to get it because I think that would save a lot of money because you get points with the purchases and all the fuel we buy. Because I think it's double points at gas pumps and stuff. So honestly probably need to pull the trigger on that. Might actually save a fortune.
I'm pretty sure we'll never be allowed to get a credit card again.
Just honestly, just go do like chapter 7 and just say screw it. So when I was 18, I just like bought everything on credit and then couldn't pay it back, so I just went chapter 7. And I kept all the stuff and basically got a free pass. And I know that's totally freeloading, but when you're 18, it's stupid. Like, the $1,000 it took to file seemed like a pretty good deal. It was honestly the best thing I ever did, because I honestly, it's all off your back. If it's that screwed, just do it and get it over with. 7 years from now, it's all dust in the wind, or whatever. At least that's what the lawyer said.
Yeah, I might just get a lawyer to like fix my credit and actually start paying off stuff I owe on, because I can slowly start chipping away at it and actually recover for my debt. But you know, after that whole like 2020 COVID chasing season, I got so screwed. All those days we went out chasing guaranteed paid from Ryan, and that didn't happen. And then he's like, "Sorry guys, just decided not to." You know, those really screwed me up.
Alright, I'm going to tell the chat my story about how I weaseled my way into the hotel industry now. Alright, everybody, so I am not only a Diamond member, and I've been bullying these two about, you know, they're peasants.
See, it all started with one misplaced sock on the ceiling.
What the fuck? They weren't Diamond members. They're just silver status. They have no hotel status, right? Like, I can't interact with those kind of people. This is a joke. If anybody's taking this seriously, pound sand. This is a joke. So I've just been bullying the crap out of these guys. You know, everywhere we'd go, I'd find a better parking spot, and I'd be like, "Oh, make way! I'm the Diamond member," you know. So what's funny is I guess I can't say. I kind of weaseled my way into the Diamond status with a loophole, so I didn't have to wait. So I earned it, but I didn't earn it, you know. But, you know, still I got it, right? So it counts. So then, fast forward, they finally get Diamond, and they're like, "Haha, screw you, you can't give a shit for it anymore." Well, guess what? A few weeks later, IHG has a computer glitch. No kidding, a freaking computer glitch. I get Diamond. Then they give me points for over 152 nights worth of nights that I didn't stay anywhere, and they gave me the points for them. And all the bonus points, so I've got like 500,000 points just off the bonus points and crap. So I totally screwed my way into IHG accidentally. So then these guys, wait till you see, you can imagine the look on their faces when we sat down at Applebee's and I said, "Well, I'm actually Diamond at IHG now." And you could just see Corey's face, and he just goes, "Fuck." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Well, we just got Diamond." I'm like, "Well, you better go start getting Diamond at IHG, because you got 70 nights, you got to catch up." So that's the story. Like, these were all totally like handouts and computer glitches, but I ended up with them. But hey, I'm gonna roll with it. So I'm gonna get a little badge and everything. I'm totally running with this. Totally running with it.
You just need to come out more.
Yeah, we throw Radar Omega sock parties.
Since when? I have never been invited.
The fact that you were more offended by not being invited to the sock party is what's the best part.
Well, I feel like you guys are bullying me because of my status.
Does your status come with working Wi-Fi?
Yeah, just not last night.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Maybe they're catching on to him. My Wi-Fi was working just fine.
I called the front desk. I walked her through the router. she unplugged it, plugged it back in. Pretty sure she unplugged something for the cable too, but she did unplug it, plug it back in, and then it worked. So Corey, you can thank me for that. And just doing my service.
Actually surprised that worked out.
Oh, she was so confused too. I'm like, just unplug it, plug it back in, and she's like, oh, but I don't think that'll do it. I said, I promise it doesn't. It always fixes it. Like, I'm surprised you don't have, like, I don't know. I was so ticked off. Like, I was trying to do something. I couldn't even open Google. Verizon had terrible service. Couldn't use my hotspot. I had to go by the window. First world problems.
Now, the phone service was terrible. Same with El Reno. I don't know what was up with last time. I never had that bad of phone service there. It was terrible.
Don, you remember that Airbnb that you put me in that night after, I think it was after we grilled the chicken breasts or something, I don't know, no, it was when we were doing the lights on your truck. It was like the Pixie Garden or whatever. Oh my God, those were the vibes I was having. I don't know why it took me back to that last night, because the Wi-Fi wasn't working there either, but I didn't want to interact with those people because I thought they might be nutbags or like totally crazy. So I didn't want to go say anything, so I was like looking around for the router. I finally found the router and I unplugged it, plugged it back in. But I'm pretty sure that they were running their whole home off of it, because I stopped hearing their TV and the guy upstairs started cussing about why the TV wasn't working, and I was terrified that they were going to come down there and knock on the door and ask what's wrong with the internet. And judging by the pixie dust, I was a little bit concerned.
And honestly, that wasn't even intentional. But going forward, when I want to fuck with somebody coming into town, I'm definitely picking that place.
Yeah, from now on, I'll just sleep in your driveway.
Sounds like Don picking Airbnbs is like you picking hotels before we switched to Hilton, Vince.
Dude, that was a total accident that night, and I am so sorry. That place needed to be burned down.
Now wait, back this up, Brandon. I remember somebody picking a Comfort Inn, or Suites, whatever it was, in Knoxville, and I'm all excited to go to bed, there's a freaking cockroach in there.
Yeah. Well, you know what, Corey? You'd be lucky you weren't with that hurricane. Was it Ian? We get this Airbnb. Well, I shouldn't say we. Like, Kopic found this Airbnb in downtown Tampa. And we roll up, and, well, you know the story about the guys coming and, like, to beat us up and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure we've all screwed up pretty bad, because technically I think that was the most worst screw up out of any of us, because that one legitimately put our lives in danger.
Yeah, that was Ryan's fault, though. I blame Ryan on that one. He was the one that's like, oh, just find a cheap place for fuel. Like, no.
Yes, but technically you're the one that picked that place, so I'm sorry, but shit rolls downhill. I'm pretty sure I have to blame you for that one officially. But for the two of you that don't know the story, Don was being very accommodating to me, as always. So not only was it dinner, but it was an Airbnb included, and I'm pretty sure the name of the thing was like Pixie Dust or something. And you walk in and they had glitter on the table, and they had a little note that said, "This is Pixie Dust," and I'm just like, what Pixie Dust? Like, sure this isn't cocaine or something?
No, that's booger sugar. Yeah, no, I explicitly remember it because you called me and I was on the phone with you while you were trying to figure out how to get into that house.
That's right, because it was really late. I didn't know if Don went to bed, so I didn't want to bother him, but I felt less awkward being on the phone because I couldn't figure out where the damn entrance to this place was, and I tried to open the front door and I'm yanking on the door. thinking that it was like a mudroom or something, and here was a door going into their freaking living room, and I think I scared the piss out of them. Oh my god, yeah, we've had some interesting accommodation stories, that's for sure. Yeah, we're done chasing today. That was it. It's over. It's over. That was fun though, guys. I'm probably gonna start winding it down. You've heard enough for one day. I don't want to spoil all the fun. No, I've been through some dumb, stupid experiences. You know, I can tell you so many experiences out here that are just stupid, like so stupid they're funny. Like, we almost got shot at an Airbnb. Like, seriously, we were about to get the crap beat out of us by a mob. Like, there was, after a hurricane, there was literally a mob of, like, hood rat gangbangers with baseball bats. I'm not shitting you. Baseball bats, like, running us down in downtown Tampa outside of an Airbnb. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, there's details about that night and actions that were taken that I cannot
Corey,
talk
I am
about on
going
YouTube.
off the beaten path to go say hi to Megan since she lives so close.
Like, I don't want to displease YouTube, but that was a terrifying night. Oh my god. And then I accidentally booked an Oyo hotel instead of a Holiday Inn once. And if you've ever stayed at an Oyo hotel, bad.
Vince, what's your
very bad
route? Does it just take you through Little Rock and everything?
No, it insists that I go across southern Missouri, but I'm not doing that, not at night, because you're gonna have to slow down for cops and deer. So I'm just gonna go through Little Rock. I need to get through Little Rock. I don't know how long. I'm only 8.25 hours from El Reno, so I'm not bad. I'm probably gonna stay somewhere between here and there, but yeah, I'm going down to I-40, and then I'll probably take 40 to 35. Pretty sure we're all going the same way for the first half, at least.
Yeah, I would imagine as such. Getting off at X36 up here. This isn't for our direction, though. Go say hi to one of my mods real quick. Don, are you going to try and make it out tomorrow, or are you headed home?
I'm around the southeast. If I do anything, I'll just see what happens in Georgia tomorrow. Yeah, but I'm already in Chattanooga.
That random barrel in the roadway, Vince?
We'll see what happens over the next coming days, to say the least. Yeah, it looks like the southeast event tomorrow is going to be a fairly early morning event. Well, not morning, but like early afternoon. Yeah, I haven't really looked at it, honestly. I probably do anything for out. It looks like the padded reloads are about 5 to 7 days anyway.
Yeah, that's what I originally was going to head home after today, but with the Indians tomorrow. Plus, it's always better when virtually nobody's out. It might be an enhanced risk, but when people don't see a screen in front of them, that's why they don't want to go out for it.
Those usually turn out to be the best days.
That's very true.
Oh, I know. I missed one of the best ones.
Yeah, hey, remember Yuma last year? Yeah, you missed that one too. Sorry, too soon.
Vince? How you want?
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Made up for it. Nice photogenic stovepipe in Nebraska.
Yeah, Yuma was my kid's fault. I love him to death, but that's the last time I let him guilt trip me into staying home one more day. I had to go home as well. Technically, I really could have skipped it, but I had to get the freaking titling done on this dang Tahoe. That was the biggest reason why I rushed back home. But at least that's done with.
guys, I'm going to start winding it down. This was fun, though. I really enjoyed this.
County in Tennessee.
We're going to go to Texas for tomorrow, folks. Enhanced risk down there. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, folks, and start driving toward tomorrow. Today was fun. It's nice to have a little bit more fun chase than just tornadoes
Jackson County in Alabama. Franklin County in Tennessee.
Guys, I am going to wind down. Thank you to all of our supporters, super chatters, PayPalers, channel members, etc. You folks keep the wheels rolling and are a seriously huge reason why this channel is still here. Radar Omega viewers, thanks for watching there as well. Keep in mind, you guys also support the channel.
Latimer, and L.E. Floor County in Oklahoma.
So we appreciate the viewers on all platforms, and I really hope everybody has a good night. I'll try to have a YouTube community post in the morning. It's going to be a long night. I kind of got to backtrack a little bit to El Reno because I got to pick up a package from an Amazon locker. But it's only, El Reno's only really adds only like 40 minutes to my route, so it's not that big of a deal. Got tomorrow morning to drive to, so I'm going to try to drive till maybe 1 a.m. That's usually when I drive to, and then get back up at 6. 5 hours, it kind of sucks, but I got plenty of rest yesterday, so anything less than 5 hours is miserable, but if you can get 5 to 9 hours of downtime between the drives, you're usually doing all right out here. Then it looks like after tomorrow, so Friday, Saturday, should be pretty quiet, so we'll have plenty of time to rest on those days.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning Limestone and Madison County in Alabama.
Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thanks for watching.